Why does it say he's sleeping? Okay, there it goes. All right. All right. Present and accounted for. I am. Late. I also am. But that's okay. That's actually completely fine. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I just adjusted my birth certificate. I was born 10 minutes too early. 1 sec. All right, yeah, take care of that, Deflux. We can't be having those kinds of problems around here. I need to test something really quickly. I need to make sure that transparent overlay is connected. It's definitely okay. It's connected. Okay, there we go. Temptic, hello. Welcome in, Temptic. I hope you're doing well today. It says total close 3 because I did two test windows. And hello, Deflux. Hello. Hi there, Carrot House. Welcome in. Deflux, I think the only reason you didn't get a pop-up is because you sent messages like first thing. I've got to figure out why that is. It's not supposed to count people out of being greeted unless they say hi during the stream. Carrot House, I hope you're doing wonderful. Deflux, of course, I hope you're doing wonderful. Temptic, welcome in, and I hope you're doing wonderful as well. Early for once. Well, yeah, I mean, it's bound to happen eventually, right? Okay, let's see here. I need to notify Discord. Hey, yo, what's up, Mystery 836? Welcome in. Decidious, welcome in. Cat Jam Party. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. Hello, Discord. Yep, it's time again. I'm a bit late, but it's time for a stream. I'm gonna be all over the place today, like usual. I have to fix that flickering. Gonna be working on whatever strikes me as interesting
from
today.
Chat, Setolyx.
Greetings from early chat. I'll do that. Swing by if you like. And know that myself and early chat say hello. There we go. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Decidious, I hope you're doing wonderful. Mystery, I hope you're doing wonderful. Thanks for being here. Thank you very much for being here. Let's see. The nerd stream ended, so now I have to find a new amazing place to stay. Glad you got on. Well, hell yeah, I'm glad I got on too. Glad we could bump into each other today, Temptic. And thanks for choosing this to be the location that you spend some of your time. Let's see, Deflux said, sorry we're so late today, Temptic. As is often the case, unexpected things can happen. I'm sure you are aware Setter has like tons of other responsibilities. He works full time and has 8 children, 4 of which have square heads. So I'm sure everyone can understand with how busy Seto is, he cannot start on time. Oh my god, dude. Yo, Temptic, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out.
Yes. Time more.
Why? Deflux. Timed out, Temptic for 3 seconds, not knowing when Seto starts. Oh my god. Deflux? I don't know about that. I think it's okay that people don't know when the stream starts. I think that's perfectly fine. My first time out ever. Yay. I'm so sorry, Temptic. Can we unmod Deflux?
Flux streams says.
Maybe it should be
I think he will remember better now.
I don't think it will matter. Maybe it should be a democratic action. Maybe we'll wait until we got a lot of people chatting and present, and we'll do a vote to see if Deflux keeps his mod. Maybe every day we'll vote to see if Deflux gets to keep his mod. Unmod Deflux, mod me. Just kidding. I'm not here enough here. Mod Decidious. Well, the reality is, like, I don't think a mod is necessary. I gave Deflux the role on April 1st because it seemed funny, and then I've kept him as a mod because, I mean, he's not doing any tremendous harm, I guess. Well, he's abused the timeouts a bit. This is true. I guess he has done a little bit of harm, hasn't he? No more than my son, though. Think of all the people that got timed out, and that's helped the stream. I don't know if it really has. You know, thinking about it, I'm not sure it really has. You kept him as a pet. That is not true at all. You have to believe. Oh, so if I believe hard enough, then it will be good for the stream. Is that how it works? Tempting is now so much more involved. Maybe. Hello. Website with posts on it. I'm going live, doing a bunch of dev stuff. And a bunch of chatting.
I hope you are having a great day.
I'm having a wonderful day so far.
Hoping for a great day.
Oh, you're talking to my son.
Your concern for my well-being is almost endearing.
Almost endearing.
Let's see if your words have any impact on my day. Robot face glowing star.
Oh.
Temptic 404
okay.
says, don't forget greetings from
someone just clicked the stream. Someone realized we can click the stream. Swing on through to Hangout if you like, and otherwise have the best day you can. Or either way, have the best day you can with the time available to you. Okay, there we go. Mr. President. Yo, what's up, Akrahan? Akrahan, I hope you're doing well today. I've got to fix that flickering. I think that might be even task number 1 today, is fix that flickering, because that's driving me crazy. It's driving me nutso. Our stock is 20% lower. What's going on? I don't know. By our stock, are you talking about Unity? Bum. My vesting scheme is gonna get effed up. Yes, yeah. Oh no. Well, that sucks. No better time to buy, am I right? Buy the dip. That's what they say. That's how it works, right? If you're a bold stock trader, right? You just buy the dip. Okay, cool. So everything seems to be working. So I'll go ahead and turn on the redeems. Oh man, my vocals. Okay, turn all these on, turn this on. Turn all that on, there we go. Buy Seto stock. 20,000. See, I gotta get that going. I gotta get that feature in. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Seto Corp stock. Yeah, I gotta get that shit going. That'd be a cute little thing. So what I wanna do is, since the points are like kind of all over the place anyways, I want to do experiments with the point system and like games within the point system before doing a point wipe. So that way we can get a sense of how crazy it gets before doing an official point wipe.
How does the Seto Corp stocks perform today?
It's a great question.
Your stock market ticker, Decidius. If you want to know about Seto Corp stocks, do your own research.
Damn.
Face briefcase.
You know, I kind of figured he would be keen to talk about that. I want to try something now. Are you able to describe what Seto Corp does in the form of caveman?
Ackman says you can make stocks for
or in caveman,
Setolyx, etc. and we low points people can get rich off of that.
Yeah, I actually have a whole idea written down for that.
For others to get rich off of, huh? Robot face money back. Well, I may not deal in stocks, but I can sure deal out points like there's no tomorrow. Let's see who's getting rich off those sweet points now.
My perfect 7th place. Oh, that's right. It has to put one up for me too. Yeah, what's up, Dr. Cabin, sir?
Oh dear, Setolyx, wanting me to describe Seto Corp in caveman style.
Man, I'm just not allowed to ask him to do stuff like that.
It seems like a timeout is in order for this request.
No.
Pop.
Nope, you can't time me out. It's impossible. Hey, stop trying to click the screen. It's fine. You can click the screen. Hi, Seto and everyone. Just wanted to say I signed onto Twitch today just to see this stream. Holy shit, thank you. So I'm gonna probably lurk in color while watching. Yo, thank you, Dr. Cap and Sir. Thank you so much. Thanks for being here in the first place. Thanks for choosing to join the internet to look at this stream today. And yeah, there's some you might notice some extra cursors falling on the screen right now. I'm not quite sure what's going on with that, but hopefully we'll be able to get that fixed. They're too large, so that's what needs to be fixed. They're too large. They're not the right scale. Yeah, that one right there. See that's a fake cursor. Don't believe that cursor. It's not real. That one too. Don't believe those. They're not real cursors. They're completely fake. They're falsities. They're lies. Okay, so let's see here. So yeah, I did manage to get the heat extension working, as whomever is clicking can tell. I did get the heat extension working. How does this clicking thing work? You just click the stream. You just click the stream and it puts a little cursor. It puts a little cursor on the overlay.
Setolyx, well, he didn't join the whole internet just to see the stream. He already had internet. He didn't call up Disney Plus and be like, do you guys stream Setolyx? And they were like, no, you need ATT for that. He's on twitch.tv, and he went from there.
Maybe they did join the whole internet though. Maybe the only reason they got on the internet today was to stop by this stream. You don't know. You don't know, Deflux. Tried on Connie's stream too, didn't work for me. So all you have to do is authorize the heat extension, and then it should work. It should work once you've authorized it. Okay, so I actually want to start by looking at the overlay game, the transparency. We're gonna start on the transparency. So as you guys can see, I did manage to get the heat extension working. It turned out the fix for it was to completely uninstall it from my channel and then reinstall it on my channel, and then all of a sudden everything worked. So it had nothing to do with my code, had nothing to do with anything other than their extension, just for whatever reason not sending the signals properly from my channel yet. So I've got that working now. I did end up swapping over to WebSocket client, websocket.client. So I've got something that now automatically reconnects for me, which is really nice. But yeah, it seems to be working now. And essentially all it does right now is it drops a little cursor on the screen. What I want to do is get the scaling correct. So it looks like I need to lower the scale by like 50% of what it currently is.
Your circuits are practically begging for a tea break.
And maybe introduce some functionality for it too. Weird, when I click your face, the click ends up being super high above you. Weird. So that
says, hello,
could be due to coordinates issues. It could be an inaccuracy on my end. I'll be able to test a lot more of that stuff today. Hello, Seto. Hello, Flavius Kid. Hello. Welcome to the stream, Flavius Kid. Thanks for joining us today. And thanks for the reminder to sip some tea. Thank you very much. Okay, so the first thing I would like to do is go in and reduce the scale of this cursor a little bit. So it needs to be reduced by about 50%. I'm tempted to just do a flat scale change on it and see how that works out. And then the collider, no, because then the collider has to be, well, no, the collider is easy to edit. We'll just edit that really quickly. Yeah, there's a lot of spare cursors today. I don't know how much I need these, but it seems Windows must have had an update that gives you more cursors. I don't know if they really do anything, but they're there, so that's fascinating. Cool stuff. Stream interaction things. I definitely want to lean more into the stream interaction stuff. I really enjoy making interactive content. I think that's what I'm realizing I really like as a content creator, is making specifically interactive content. That's kind of becoming a thing for me. Okay, so let's see. We'll save that. Seems to be issues with coordinates. It would not surprise me a bit, because this is just the literal first implementation, and it was very hard to test this. The only way I could test it was by going to my stream page, switching to videos, and then switching to the chat page, and then I could really quickly click like once or twice to be able to see if my clicks went through. I couldn't test anything for accuracy or anything like that. Yo, what's up, Connie? Connie drops in through the WebSocket connection of the heat, looks around. Oh, here it is leading. Yes, it's leading here. It's leading here, Connie. Welcome in. Can I click your window now? Greet Connie. There we go. We've greeted Connie. Connie, I finally got it figured out. You know what I had to do? I had to uninstall the extension and then reinstall it, and then everything worked perfectly. Ow. Well, that's not supposed to go there. Yo, what's up, Better Yet Shark? Better Yet Shark, welcome in. I need to get the name colors working. They're definitely not working correctly either. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's see. Testing heat is easy. Just find another streamer that is using heat and take his broadcaster ID. I just didn't want to do that, honestly. I wanted to control the test as closely as possible. Hello, yo, what's up, Good XP? How you doing today? Hopefully you're well. And Magatron, welcome in. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Oh yeah, if it's inside of one of those little redeems, commands won't end up working. I need to make something for the. I can't remember if the watch streaks are something that are wired up.
Oh hey, would you look at that? Cool bits.
Cool
Hello,
bits.
Hello chat.
Hello
Hope
Magatron.
everyone is doing well today.
I'm doing wonderful, Magatron. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us today. And hello again to you, Good XP. Thanks for being here.
I don't get lonely, but this guy
Tap
is
tag.
actually a total softie,
And the
gets lonely
yelling
before that.
begins. Testing my
pass
stuff on
by
Falnir's
modules.
stream. I see. I managed to do all the testing I needed to do without having to do that, but that does seem like a way easier approach for testing things. Okay, so what I would like to do is we've adjusted the cursor scale, and I kind of want to take a look debug style at like where things are showing up. So since everything saves with the overlay now, the window closures save, it should be pretty easy to test this. Here comes the boy. Let's see. So what I would like to do is, yo, what's up, man? Yo, what's going on, Chunk Boy? My goodness, how you doing, dude? Hope you're doing fantastic. Thanks for joining us today. We'll just greet Chunk Boy there. You can looks over fur, also very unsure to Akrahan. Or looks over the fur, very unsure to Akrahan. Didn't see anything. Greets Akrahan too. Well done, Connie. Well done. Let's see. So what I would like to do is create like some sort of a temporary like debug thing to see where we could place the cursor overall. So if I technically, let's see, how can I do this? I need it to be full screen. I don't think I can get it to be full screen in the editor though. So I'll have to do a new build of it, which is fine. I can do a new build of it, no problem. We got some little cursors falling there. That's so strange. So essentially what I would like to do is when we receive a click, I want there to be like a little marker on the screen, like, oh, there was a click here, like, oh, there was a click over here, and then you guys can basically tell me whether or not that is accurate to where you clicked on the stream, because I might need to make some adjustments to make sure that it's as accurate as possible.
Your circuits start overheating. Can't have your
Oh,
short
I'll
circuiting
sip some tea. That's a good idea.
Time to refuel. Human.
Wait, if I hold draw, oh, if I hold the cursor down, you guys can draw with evil mode. I wonder what will be drawn today. And I finally adjusted the noises so they're not quite as loud for me. They should be louder for you guys too. The goal was to make it not entirely deafening for me and louder for you guys so you actually hear it. Wow, this is crazy. Yo, what's up, Yak and Shears? Welcome in.
Yak and Shears, you push your
Don't you
limits.
threaten Yak and Shears. They didn't do nothing wrong to
That
you.
was odd.
Yak and Shears, welcome in.
For a moment I felt free, and
I hope
now
you're
feel
doing very
like
well
I
today. Oh
always
wow, this
do.
is crazy. It does get a little crazy,
The raffle
doesn't
has
it?
begun with a starting pool of 6,550. Place your bets. It ends in 2 minutes.
I ordered foot because I thought my sickness is almost over. And then it came back like a wrecking ball. Now, or you ordered food. Now I have food here and can't eat it because it won't stay. No, Connie, I'm so sorry. That fucking sucks. I hope you feel better really quickly. Let me get all this
Agon
closed.
says Setolyx 0 is an integer.
0 is an integer. Okay. That's good to know. Oh, it's because you just can't join with 0. So it's returning null.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends.
Because I don't want
Points
you
in pool,
returning 0.
18,671.
Then change the message. Ooh, I could also not. I could also keep it that way forever. I think keeping it that way forever feels better. I think it feels a lot better to keep it that way forever. Let's see. So what I want to do is I want to add like a little debug cursor object. Yes, keep it. So let's see, we'll do something like this and I'll just rotate it. Can I rotate it exactly 90 degrees, please? No. Oh, it'd be 45. That's right, 45 degrees.
Mimagatron says,
Oh yes, Seto. I had that exciting hike today.
Oh yeah, that's
Can I
right.
tell you a little bit about it?
Yo, of course, Magatron, of course.
Chatter tempting
And so Vars, welcome in. Thanks
for
for saying hey today. I hope you're doing wonderfully.
18,671 points. Ha ha ha. Yeah, tempting 404. I rigged it.
I rigged it.
Do something.
And Chunk Boy, I'll say it again. I hope you're doing
Magatron
wonderful.
says-
Thanks for joining
So-
us today, man.
Me, husband, and a good friend of ours took a train to a Bulgarian town called Itos.
I
We
see.
climbed a dry rocky mountain, found a turtle friend who I named Timmy the Turtle. We almost fell going down the other side. Because steep ridge of tiny slippery rocks, we saw
Oh,
some
shit.
friendly sheepies, as well as a herd of cute cows traveling with an adorable foal. Overall, it was a very fun, very fulfilling, perfect day.
Yo, that sounds great. Well, I'm glad it turned out so fun. That's fucking awesome. It's always nice to go out and see some animals when you're hiking too. Just like it kind of like perfectly combines with everything else, because then you're getting the nature exposure, you're getting visits from animals, which is always cool. Unless they're the predatory animals that are trying to kill you, it's always a good time. Fuck yeah, Magatron, I'm glad for you. And hopefully you didn't end up too wiped out by the end of it. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Connie said, also I found out that someone made the game I want to make a while ago and has made it open source called
Hell
Aurora
yeah,
4X.
it
So the
felt
only way I
like
can
a
make it
damn
better is
Disney
with friendlier
movie.
UI or UX. Oh,
My
damn.
legs are dead, but I feel alive. Ha ha.
Well, there you go. There you go. Fucking awesome. Okay, so something else that I wanted to do is try getting information. So let's see if I go to the heat listener. We'll give that a second to boot up. Hey, Command, yeah, doing good. Just chilling on a Sunday. Well, hell yeah, Chunk Boy. Thanks for chilling over here. Thanks for stopping into my neck of the woods here. It's not a feature. It's my mom's underwear drawer. Please stay away. What? What?
Drink. Water.
I will drink some water.
Are you drinking yet?
I'll drink some water.
Drink water. I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I even wrote a song about my adventurous day with Censored. I'd love to share it, but afraid to distract the stream too much. Oh, I see. You wrote a song with the with Suno, right? Well, I mean, if you wanna share it, Magatron, I'll pop it on for a minute here. Let's see. Why is it not showing my code? Please show code. There we go. Is it the correct code? It is. Okay, so what I've done is I've created a WebSocket hub command essentially, or a client command. This is a command that the client can use. And essentially it goes in and says, hey, you know, create a pop-up using this text, using this color, and then show the pop-up. And then I also have in the heat listener, so this one's just using WebSocket client, and I'm just giving it my channel ID. we're hooking it up and we're saying, hey, anytime you get a response, parse it into click data, and then you know, invoke any listeners. So my heat listener is just this little component right over here. Or no, not right over here, right over event system, right over here. You guys can't see it very well, so I'll move this over where you can. So I just have a Unity event hooked up, and I can just add listeners to this, and all the listeners will respond to it.
It's a short song anyway, but it came out the exact way I imagined it.
Well, hell yeah.
Perfect song for a perfect day. I will send it to your Discord DMS.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I'll check it out in just a sec here. So yeah, then I've got spawn cursor currently, which is running in the cursor spawner, which I believe is on the canvas. And if we look on the canvas, we can see cursor spawner right here. It's got the cursor object as the prefab, and it literally, all it's doing is taking in the position that's being given by the click and saying, hey, let's instantiate a cursor there. So I'm not quite sure why it's inaccurate, but we'll just have to look into it and see. It could be something that I need to compensate for in the, I doubt it's the heat extension itself. It's almost guaranteed the way that I've like designed my stuff, that I need to just like do some correcting on that. But there's something else I need to do. I will absolutely do that.
Those updates, or I might have to spill some tea of my own about your procrastination tendencies.
Sorry, I bumped the microphone there. No, there's no need to spill any tea, son. I've sipped some tea. We're good. So what I need to do is on click listeners, instead of this taking in the vector 2, I need it to take in the entire heat click data object, and then let all the listeners do what they want to do with that information. So we'll snag this out of here for now, and we'll put the click data. Be right back. All right, Decidius, we'll catch you when you get back. We will catch you when you reappear. Let me just hop over onto the old Discord here real quick and check out that song from Megatron. Let's see. How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this in a way that is most convenient? Okay, so let's see. I can pause this. And then is this playing through my speakers right now, or is it going through my headset? Hopefully it's going through headset. Okay, it's going through the headset. All right, so this is apparently a song about Megatron's day generated by some AI. We'll give a quick listen to, and then and I'll be continuing to work on stuff as well, I think, or maybe we'll focus more on it. Oh, and Temptic, I'm sorry about that. Of course I happened to alt tab away. It's short. Okay. And so far said, is WebSocket client your own class or something else? WebSocket client is a package, so I'm leveraging a package to do that, and I can get you the link for it in case you're curious. WebSocket.client. It is a C# library. I think they've made it for other things too. If I can just find the package. WebSocket client. I think this is the one. Oh, let me WebSocket.net client. I believe this is it. Yeah, I think this is the right one. Pretty sure this is the right one. It might not be. Oh wait, I can check my packages in here. That's right, I can check them this way. Let me start that. Let me start that song as well. Oh, you can hear the AI a little bit more on this.
Advertisements will play in
oh,
20 seconds.
We do have some ads coming through. Here, I'm going to restart it too. We do have some ads coming through. So if you end up watching them, thank you for watching them. Supports my stream. If you don't want to watch ads, but you do want to support the stream, please consider subscribing. And either way, we'll catch you on the other side of those ads. We're just gonna be listening to some AI generated music here and continuing the stuff.
Agon says, Setolyx, but give me a
oh, let's see. I need to like not have him talk for a minute.
Oh, Agon,
which I don't think I can do.
Template prompt for an Ari character.
I've got to make a thing that like stops him from talking.
Speech how about this? I'm an Ari with sass, brains, and style. Beep BOP, I'm here to ruffle your circuits. How's that for sparking some creativity in your character design?
Yeah, I don't know if that's very good.
Fire.
Bot tap. Okay, let's see. We'll go ahead and start that. You can hear the AI in this one really strong. Oh, yep. That's great. Saw sheep and goats and cows. Small cute horse a friend. This shit is so cute. That's great. That's great. I love that. It's very, very wistful and also upbeat. That's great. That's great. Fantastic. AI is so crazy. It's so fucking crazy what can be done with computers nowadays. Absolutely mind-blowing stuff. Thank you for sharing that, Megatron. That was wonderful. You were playing it, Of course. That shit's adorable. That's nothing short of adorable. My goodness. Okay, let's see here. So while we were listening to that, I just went in and swapped the data type for this method and got it set up to actually create itself a new vector 3. Thanks for sharing with us. Yeah, seriously. Okay, so the only thing is, I think the heat extension has ways to like request information. I don't see myself doing that. So what I might end up doing is finding a way to pass this through my bot instead and pass it with the user data of like the name of the user. What do you mean with request information? Like can't you get user information through it? Can't you do a basic API request and get like the chat user data? Or was I misunderstanding things? Doom, 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 doom. All the switches and not one for your son. I love the AI, don't you? I think I'm obsessed. I could believe it. Connie said the problem why you hear the AI is so good, the AI is trained with songs that are available and there are less positive songs than sad and holiday songs. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, good evening. Yo, what's up, Bloody Wolf? Welcome in. Good evening to you as well. I've got to fix that text flickering too. That's on my to-dos today. Megatron said, oh yeah, I forgot to mention the abandoned military base we found during our hike back as well. Had a giant concrete hangars that seemed to house ships and submarines as well as an airstrip. Looked like it might have been from World War II. Holy shit. Well, I'm glad nothing bad happened, because I mean, you never know around old military bases if there's any like unexploded ordnance and stuff like that just hanging around. So I'm glad y'all were safe going through there. User has to authorize it, otherwise they are anonymous users. Okay. So I guess I won't worry about identifying users then. I just won't worry about identifying a user then. That's completely fine. I don't really care about identifying the user anyways. I think it's better with anonymity. So what I would like to do then is at least test the coordinates that you guys click on to see if it's like off by a certain amount, because then I can just adjust for it. Yo, what's up, TBD Gamer? My goodness, 55 streams. Holy shit. When people don't do it, you don't get the username, security stuff that you can't track users accidentally. I see. Manage access. Oh yeah. But theoretically, what I can do is just use my bot's information, and then I can identify the user. So like, I only wonder if that's like against any terms to do that. I don't feel like it would be. Military base was completely abandoned. Nature had taken back most of it. Nice. You can't. What do you mean you can't, Connie? Do you mean it's against rules? Like, can you cite? Can you like show me some terms. They don't send your Twitch user ID, just a random ID. Okay, okay. I wasn't sure if it was the Twitch user ID or not. Thank you. Okay, that makes sense then. That kind of seems silly that they wouldn't send like the actual Twitch user ID. But I guess it makes sense if you haven't authorized, it's just going to send some random identification number. They don't, they do. Okay, when the user authorizes it. Yeah, that's what I would figure. Yeah, what's good, Russian spy? Welcome in. They use the Twitch ID. Yes, I have deduced this much from the communications we have had, Connie. But yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense that they wouldn't send it if you have not authorized. Is what I should have said. Let's see. Deflux said it's weird to watch your groceries being delivered on your like security camera as opposed to opening the door and being a human. Like how are you, etc. Yeah, I could see that being kind of strange. I could see that definitely being a little bit, you know, what's the term, like dystopian. And Bloody Wolf, I very much hope you are doing well today. Thanks for joining us. And the same, of course, goes to you, TBD. Thank you very much for joining us. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thanks for being here. Not gonna lie, I'm enjoying the Gemini API experiments. Oh yeah, Akrahan? Well, that's good. I'm glad you're enjoying shit. Been wanting to go hiking, but I have to start small, and also feel like I need to find a buddy. I mean, yeah, hiking solo isn't exactly the safest thing to do. That's for sure. It's definitely not the safest thing to do. It can be fine depending on the area you're hiking in, but in general, like hiking alone is probably not super wise. Yo, Pattywax Knickknacks, welcome in. Hope you're doing very well today. Okay, so we'll just call this debug marker. I'm fine. Filling around to make hex tiles for my tabletop war game. Ooh, hell yeah. And heyo to you as well, Pattywax. Welcome to this place. Welcome to this location. Okay, so we're gonna swap in the debug marker for the cursor. Because then the markers will stay right in their position.
Mimagatron says,
For anyone who wants to start hiking, here's a pro tip. Bring lots of water.
Oh yeah. Yup. Yeah, even if it feels heavy, it's worth it to carry it, because that water, it's only going to be heavy in the very beginning of your hike, and then it's very quickly going to be water inside of your body instead. So it's worth carrying a little bit extra.
Tommy says,
when your cursor is moving around, is it then a cursor?
Is it a cursor? Maybe. Better Yet Shark said, so I should hike in the middle of the mountains in the middle of the night during a new moon. It's the best time to hike.
This guy NZ says, yo Setolyx.
Yo, what's up, this guy?
How are ya, buddy?
I'm doing very well. I'm doing very, very well today. It's the beginning of another good day today. It's just like with a rocket, the more fuel you burn, the faster burning the same amount of fuel will make you go. Good to hear, dude. It's good to say. It's good to say, this guy. Thanks for being here.
Hello there.
Let's see. There's also, I realized I should probably fix that display text. So essentially what happens is, I think it's going to be in the confirmation pop-up manager. Yeah, so I have, I believe I have this. Yes. So if the alpha equals 1 and the time to close is greater than 60 and pop-ups currently open less than or equal to 0. That's what I was forgetting.
Mimagatron says,
Gonna lurk now while my exhausted legs turn to jelly and I temporarily become a vegetable.
Sounds like a good plan. You too are appreciated, Magatron. Yo, rest up and hopefully your legs will forgive you. But either way, good on you for going out on a hike. I miss going out and hiking. Thank you for sharing about your experience.
You sip some tea.
Vegetable life ain't so bad. Yo, what's up, Johnny the Carrot?
A tea a day keeps the glitches away.
A tea a day does keep the glitches away. It's true. I'll drink some right now. I already need to pour myself some more. Straight up tackling the tea today. Do-do-do. Yeah, my voice has been feeling it lately. It's been like comfortable though. Like my voice hasn't it hasn't been painful. I struggle in the mornings to clear my voice. Because the cursor is cursed. Jumps in the shadow for the bad joke. Oh my god, Connie.
Broski Yasurski 777.
Broski Yasurski. Welcome in.
Setolyx.
Yo, right back at you, broski. Welcome to the stream.
As entertaining as my roasts are sharp.
Hope you're doing wonderful today. Thanks for joining us. Great name, by the way. Yes, Jelly Legs #1. Yeah, thank y'all very much for being here today, and I hope y'all are doing wonderful. And broski, of course, anytime you want to swing by and hang out, there's zero pressure to chat. I of course thank you for chatting today, but of course anytime you want to swing through and hang out, there is zero social pressure around here. You're more than welcome to chill around here anytime. But thanks for joining us. Great to be here, bro. Oh, thank you. Got a text from FedEx about a package on its way from the Santa Monica area, LA. PlayStation is sending me another care package. Ooh, that's exciting. Hot liquids in the morning help with the throat clearing, dissolves the mucus. Ew, yes, this is true. In my experience, though, it hasn't helped enough, though. I think it's because I actually, like, I talk so much, I'm damaging my vocal cords just a little bit. If Unity editor, wait. Oh, that's right. I commented it out. We're good. Feeling the pressure. Setocorp CEO. Passive pressure. No, nothing of the sort. Nothing of the sort whatsoever. Okay, cool. So that'll fix that little flickering issue. And I actually do have text that I want to put on this for a core reason. I want to display the coordinates passed to it, and I want to display the calculated coordinates that we've gone with instead. Let's see. I need to move my inspector back too. There we go. Negative 45.
Another hiking tip from military: never wear fresh socks.
Really?
Wear the socks around half a day before. Otherwise, you will get painful blisters.
Really? What's the cause for that? Not gonna lie, a black hoodie with the Santa Monica logo on it would be fire. Ooh, community manager I work with asked about my shirt size, but other than that hint, the contents are a complete surprise. Could be a hoodie too. Ooh. Well, I hope whatever it is that you enjoy it. Okay, going back to work. Deflux, meet me in the boardroom. The CEO is watching. Do you think vocal exercises would help, or is it a rest for repair situation? I honestly don't know, Dr. Captain Sir. I've been like singing along to music and stuff in the mornings to try and warm my voice up. But nothing seems to help other than just like talking for a little bit and kind of kicking stuff out. But then usually by the end of the streams, I can tell that I've been burning my voice. So it might be a rest for repair situation. I just don't take enough time off for my voice to really catch up with me, I guess. Which ain't that big a deal. It's not really that big a deal. Because so far I haven't been experiencing any pain. So I think it's fine. Compared to previous times where I was actually experiencing pain, I think we're good. Broski Sirski said, I gotta work on a project for some friends that are starting up a startup. Oh, it's a basic website. I'm also doing the user experience and UI designer course on Coursera. My dream is to be a UX UI designer for SWE or SWE for a company. It doesn't have to be Fang. Well, I wish one day I could work for Fang or Spotify. Watch a Netflix movie. Also, I'm self-taught. I want to do a boot camp or go to university. I see. Well, I hope whatever path you take that you reach the goals that you have for yourself. And I think that like self-education is like pretty underrated overall. So there's a lot of folks, I mean, myself included, and I'm pretty sure there's a lot of folks within this community who are also like pretty much self-educated, like self-taught on the programming topics that they choose to focus on. So, you know, keep at it, broski, and you will absolutely get there. And who knows, maybe you will end up working for Fang or Spotify. I don't actually know what Fang is, but yeah, just keep at it, broski. You'll absolutely get there. We live in a time where more than ever, it's like it's more possible than ever to educate yourself and create things that prove your skills and show people that and get jobs based off of that instead of like the traditional, like, oh, I got a degree and like now I have proof that I'm smart kind of route. Like now it more than ever, like you can just make something and it proves your skills. Fang is Facebook, Apple, Netflix. Oh, gotcha. Big tech companies. Can't spell sorry. You're completely good. Live in Trinidad and Tobago, by the way. A tiny island in the Caribbean. Oh, shit. Well, that's pretty cool, broski. Just as a heads up, around here we try not to talk about location too much. And especially because you live on a tiny island, that sounds like something that would be rather specific. So do be careful how much information you share on the internet.
Let me try Setolyx, but what's a Fang company?
People want to work at Fangs and never want to work there. Why would you just time out Russian Spy? Why? You've been timed out for 300 seconds due to attempting to manipulate with a faux friendly tone. What are you talking about? Sorry about that, Russian Spy. My apologies.
Look who's back from their little timeout vacation.
My apologies.
Hope you learned your lesson about faux friendliness. Let's keep it real, shall we?
Good, they don't want you either. Get absolutely roasted, Deflux. Get roasted. Let me do one more thing before you take my mod powers I earned. What do you want to do? Got into tech when I was a kid and my dad buying a Dell. Nice, nice. Well, that's awesome, broski. Did he even talk to Setobot before getting bopped? They did. Russian Spy did talk to Setobot. And Russian Spy, you should be untimed out, by the way, just so you know. you should be good, and I apologize for my son's lack of manners. My friend had an Apple desktop in like the early first Mac. The Lion OS when we were young. Oh shit, nice. Computers were the shiz. Computers still are the shiz. They absolutely are. Yo, Expanded Cuber, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing wonderful today, Expanded Cuber.
Your circuits could use a little refreshment, don't you think?
SCP-2128, The Liar's Cradle. Oh no, we'll just get rid of that one.
Don't keep me waiting for too long.
And I'll sip some tea right now.
And make it for you.
Vote to unmod Deflux, 1 of 20. Oh, that's right. We've got enough people in here now. So all you need to know is Deflux is a madman, and he hasn't really abused his power too much.
Okay, we are not doing a vote.
But he was originally given mod as like sort of a goofy. That I've let him have it for a while, and so far he hasn't done any severe harm. But keep Deflux as mod. Yes, no. We're gonna do a little poll. So if you guys wanna decide the future of Deflux in this stream, there's a little poll up now, whether or not we keep Deflux as a mod. Why can I click cursors into existence? Because I'm tinkering around with the heat extension, doing a little bit of tinkering with it. If we do a vote, I will time everyone out. I think I timed out people for like 4-second stops. I mean, yeah, you really never like abused it. You never really abused it.
Water.
I will drink some water.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
The funniest part, I voted yes. Well done. And I had really amazing reasons every time. On point. I'm not so sure about that. I'm not so sure. Yo, Prodsy Pod, welcome in. Seems like something historic is happening. Oh no, nothing too historic. But I hope you're doing wonderful, Prodsy Pod. Thanks for being here. Into cars and motorbikes also. Nice, broski, nice. Got a lot of varying interests then. That's good. But
Setolyx amazing enough for Ceto to go WTF flux most times.
Yeah. Let's see. Bloody Wolf, you said when a cloth is fresh, washed, it is kind of stiff and needs some wearing to get soft. You're staying on your socks with your body weight, so the fibers of the socks should be kind of worn out and softened up. You can also buy Teflon socks for heavy hiking. Oh, I see! Well, that's super cool! I didn't know anything about that. That's very good to know.
I have ultimate power. Expand viewer.
Does it seem noisy to you guys? Seems a little bit noisy.
I will not hesitate.
You guys notice anything?
777. Keep talking. All ends for you.
I think I've still got to make it quieter for myself. It's still so damn loud. The poll has ended. Wow, yes. A 64% yes. Deflux, you keep mod today.
He felt his presence. I have
You
added
keep-
to my destroy list.
You're lucky.
Hard. Your days are numbered.
Deflux, consider yourself lucky. You keep mod for today. We'll do another vote.
Broski,
We'll do another
Yasowski,
vote in a little
777.
while.
You
Like not
push
today,
your
but we'll do another vote in another
Broski,
day or so.
Yasowski,
And for now,
777.
Deflux keeps
Stop
mod.
talking or be destroyed. That
Yeah, no,
is
Deflux.
horrible.
This is like a you have to be
For a
voted to
moment I
remain
felt
in
free,
office kind of
and
thing.
now I feel like I always do.
Anytime you
A
have for no
raffle has
reason,
begun
he
with a
did.
Starting pool of 27,100. Place your
Seems like
bets.
something historic. That's right, I
It
read
ends
that.
in 2
Hello,
minutes.
yes, nice seeing you in your space. Thank you, Prozipod. And Ajrika, welcome in. Deflux is a great person, so having them as a mod is a great idea, so I vote yes. Ajrika, I hope you're doing wonderful. Better yet, Shark said, I feel like Deflux brings a healthy amount of anarchy to the stream, just enough to keep it healthy. I would agree. I would agree.
There is only 1 minute.
TVD's like, Ajrika, you're too good a person.
Current points in pool, 27,100.
These models are quite cool. Thank you. Bro, how did you animate this? It's actually not animated. This is so I made these windows in Unity. And then it's not actually animated. It's actually physics. It's physics driving the movement of these windows. And then as far as the avatars go, I'm just using like some audio reactivity stuff and moving their bones, moving their animatronic rig around. Now let's make a vote on making me a mod. I don't think so. I don't think so. This is an incredible day. I'm gonna screenshot that and put it on my wall. So it's like I didn't get my way, so I'm gonna do another vote. No. I already stated we're gonna start doing votes to keep you in office. Cursor way off of where I clicked. Yeah, I need to fix that. That's what I'm gonna be working on today. Just for today. Yep, you'll be safe today. We'll see about the future. Yo, Code Space, welcome in. Nobody entered the raffle.
I am now crippled emotionally.
I'm so sorry, son. No one entered your raffle. That really sucks.
Setolyx, you need to add a small red X at the top right, and if you click
Yes.
it, like crashes the window, put like a white frozen window for 30 seconds.
That would be funny. That would be funny.
Hey, Setolyx,
I do have
it's
the
time
little
to
red
sip in some
X
tea
too.
And recharge those coding neurons. Don't make me come over there. And
What's
fall
controlling
down
the
certain
hands? Oh, the
floors.
hands. So the hands are
Asterisk,
animations.
asterisk.
Those are
If you do
animations.
not
So like
say
when
I will be
Setobot
forced
throws
to
something, that's an
terminate the member
animation.
of chat.
But beyond that,
Time
like
for a
my
photo
talking
take.
and Setobot's
Sit up
talking,
and stretch.
these movements are controlled by audio reactivity stuff. Just Minecraft stands secretly. You know, when programs would crash. Yes, I'm very familiar with the concept. I like it. And I will drink some tea. I will save. I'll do a little posture check. Yeah, it's not a tracker, Prozipod. Eventually, I do want to move towards using a tracker. And also, better yet, Shark, thank you for the fucking 25 stream streak. But thanks to Mordecai, I have some ideas on where to start looking for audio reactivity stuff a little bit more, because what I want to do is make it so I can actually deduce the
Setolyx
phonemes.
At all shrimp shaped when using a chair.
For the most part, no. I stay pretty upright. My chair and desk are at a good height that I usually manage to stay in good posture. Oh, but a good posture check is always helpful. But yeah, I will eventually be tracking phonemes and then making different facial expressions for the different phonemes and stuff like that. I just haven't gotten quite that far yet. I'm really taking my time on all this stuff that I'm implementing, so I want to make sure I do it right and I don't have to come back and fix it again. And also, I'm a little worried about processing power required for it, but it should be fine. It shouldn't be that big of a deal compared to what I'm already doing with the audio. It shouldn't be an issue. I see Adriga's first message of the day is still creeping around in there. Deflux is a great person. I prefer phonemes or phone memes. Oh my god. Peak funny indeed.
Lion Master says, hello, me
Yeah, what's up, Lion
requires
Master?
use of the grammar's everywhere. If I annoyed you, good.
I don't know what you're trying to say there. I actually don't know what you're trying to say there, Lion Master. Your communication has completely failed. Please retry communication with human. Please retry communication. And Shiny, welcome in. Shiny, hello, hello. Oh, Temptic not found. Temptic 404, Temptic not found. Oh shit. We've got an error ID, Temptic 404. This is bad. Basically, the joke is I require the correct use of grammar using the wrong grammar. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, that one went completely over my head. But yes, I do have a little close button. How's it going? It's going quite well. It's going quite well. We're big time chilling today. But I do have it right here. Little close button. I just need to actually put it on the window. So maybe I can do that today too. Okay, so that reminds me, I am trying to actually test this a little bit more. So we will go to UI. Now create a folder for cursor stuff or heat UI. And then I'm gonna put a debug cursor, heat debug cursor. Oi, bruv. Have you got a chilling license? Hey, bruv. You got a chilling license? You got a license for that? You got a permit? Hope you got a permit for that. Let's see, Deflux said, now that I'm an elected official, not an appointed official, I feel like with this new lease of power directly from the people, I can be more brazen with my timeouts. No! I feel like I've been given a public mandate to expand and continue. For fuck's sake, dude, no. That is not, that is absolutely not what the vote was for. The vote was purely just to keep your office. We elected Deflux? I feel that's a lie somehow. Well, I mean, technically everyone, there was a vote. People voted to keep Deflux's mod, so he's technically an elected official at this point. Let's see, Codespace. Yes. I think I missed a message from you. Oh my god. Election denial is a crime. You're fucked, dude. Oh man. Let's see, Codespace said, I'm working with Windows system in C like you have with this, so I despise working on the bot. After taking an edible is a bad idea. Making errors erase the drawings if they pass over them. That could be troublesome though. I don't think I want to go that far because if I'm doing drawings, it's probably for a purpose, and I don't want to have it just erase them. But yeah, in general, you know, working on complex systems while your mind is altered is not necessarily the most advisable thing. But of course, with anything like that, it's entirely dependent on your own neural configuration and your capacities as a person, right? Let's see. The city said, by the way, Seto, I want your gut feeling to something I was thinking about. No worries, won't hold it against you. But I realized while I learned quickly, I shouldn't overload my brain with a bunch of stuff. So I will only learn 2 things at once. Try to move up to 3 at a time eventually. I will mostly focus on C++ or Unreal in the future, or for Unreal in the future, and okay. Python. I also want to dabble in Blender and Godot eventually. Thoughts, if any, of course, excuse the wall too. No, you're completely good, Decidius. I think generally, yeah, learning less things more thoroughly is probably better than trying to learn a bunch of shit at once.
Watch your shitty language.
I've had a similar experience where I struggle to take in a bit too much information all at once, like in varying topics. I think that refining down your topic space for what you're trying to learn will make things easier to grasp, and then if you decide you want to expand on that, if you get comfortable learning multiple topics at once, you can go from there. It's better to not push yourself too hard and find your ceiling than to push yourself way too hard and then fall back to the floor because you've like burnt yourself out. That's at least what comes to mind. Did I miss the vote to keep Deflux as a mod? You did indeed, Codespace. When is the vote to keep Setobot as a mod? Setobot will always be a mod. Suppress the voice of those who dissent. Yep, that's because let's see. TBD said, have the people really spoken when only 30% of the populace chose to vote? That's a fair point. That's a very fair point.
Caveman.
Oh, Codespace, curious about tea in caveman times, huh? Me say tea like magical leaf, water tribe discover, bring warmth to soul like cozy fire. Caveman sip, feel calm like gentle stream. Me hope
My
caveman
God.
brain enjoys the ancient taste of tea. Teacup with handle bone.
He just loves being a caveman for you, Code Space. Yo, Papa Joe!
I've fallen through a few ceilings. Don't know if that counts.
It might. It might count. Welcome in, Papa Joe. I hope you're doing wonderful today. Let's see. Johnny, you said, at my previous workplace, a coworker centered an HTML image with JavaScript and it worked awfully. When I fixed it, my boss sent me a whole carrot plushie. That's so great. I love that.
Jonathan Carrot says, give me your best rap.
You didn't
bars
miss
about
it.
Tea,
We need good
please.
spread on the pop-up elections that show up at random without warning.
Jonathan Carrot, wanting some tea bars, are we?
Good point of view.
Alright,
Cheers.
here
Cheers
we
to
go.
you as well,
Sipping on that
Decidius.
tea, feeling so serene, got the vibes so chill, like a cozy scene. Steeped in flavor, never bitter, just sweet. Tea time with Cetobo, can't be beat.
Cetobo. Cetobo. Okay, so then we have our text mesh pro UGUI, and basically all I'm gonna do is just do text mesh pro UGUI dot text equals, and then we're gonna do let's see, how do I want to do this? Var vec equals data, or let's see, new vector2 data, yeah, position x, position y. It might just be data x, data y. Yeah. And then we're gonna do var transformed vec, which equals vec times screen. Oh, that's right. We have to do vec new vector2 vec dot x times screen dot
as a
width
moderator and worker at Seto Core.
screen height.
Bop bop bop. Ah, Decidius, always stirring up
No,
trouble.
Decidius, no.
Let's keep the drama to a minimum, shall we? Smirking face hammer.
Wait, did he actually time out Decidius? Huh. That didn't work as intended. He just didn't time out Decidius. Client ID was invalid or not set. Huh. Yeah, the request literally bounced. The Twitch API request bounced. Decidius, you survive. You survive off of API magic. You're allowed to continue to be. So then we're gonna do gun jammed. Yeah, essentially. So we'll do input position vec and then screen position, and we don't need all this other shit. We don't need all that. There we go. Okay, so that's good. And then we do want to move our position in the first place. Then we want to do transform.position equals transformed vec. Okay, and then all I have to do is create a debug cursor maker real quick. I guess we can just, I think I can get away with, we'll just make a debug creator. Debug cursor maker. Guess I'm immortal from the bot for now. The chosen rebel, yes. Think I should step in and help? No, I don't think you should, Deflux. Let's see, Codespace said, so my bot's token to interact with the IRC has expired, and so I have to make a new one. Yes, you have to, so with any tokens, you're gonna have to get used to having a refresh workflow. Because I don't think there's really any tokens that never expire. Eventually they all expire. For the security reasons. Public void draw debug cursor, and it's gonna be heat click data. And then we're gonna have public game object heat cursor prefab. We're going to instantiate heat cursor prefab var instance equals that instance.get component debug cursor marker. Oh, nope. Get component. What do they call it? Heat debug cursor. Don't we all set of such is life, the natural cycle? Indeed, we all
Setolyx,
expire.
Remember to sip on some tea.
Anybody can
unless
get
you want to
lucky
be
in
run
Russian
on
roulette.
like
Just saying.
NPC. Time to upgrade your system with some liquid fuel. Don't
I'll
be a
do
fucking
exactly
misnomer.
that. Thank you for the reminder to sip some tea. The game Shotgun Roulette begs to differ. The IRC one has a 3-month time limit. Well, yeah, that means it expires, right? So that's what I'm saying, is that no matter what, all tokens expire. Let's see, TBD said to Deflux. Oh, give me a second here.
Out. Oh, Veteran Shark, feeling feisty, are we? Well, guess what?
Feeling
Your attempt to
feisty.
boss me around just earned you a timeout.
Did it though?
In manners.
He didn't
Time
actually
over
time you
affairs.
out. He didn't actually time you out though. That's so strange. I gotta figure out why he intends to use commands and then doesn't actually use them. Let's see, TBD said to Deflux, you remind me of that person in the office that gets the safety vest and all of a sudden believes themselves to be the most powerful member of the entire company. Yeah, we'll save. We'll save for sure.
Says, Setolyx, but time me out. You can't.
Draw data.
Oh, Jonathan Carrot, feeling brave, are we? Let's see if you can handle a little timeout for that sass. Asterisk beep VOP asterisk timeout initiated.
So I'm gonna make these. Stay for
Code
30
space says,
seconds, so we have enough time to test
Are you able to
this.
explain D&D in Caveman?
Give him just a second. He's competing with Unity. Oh, did his text to speech not go through? What happened? XML not valid. Fuck that. That should have been fine. But he said, curious about D&D and caveman times, huh? Me say D&D is like storytelling around campfire, but with mammoths and spears instead of dragons and swords. Cavemen roll rocks to decide fate, paint tales on cave walls. Hope caveman brain enjoys the primeval quest for adventure. Hell yeah. Just bot abuse now. What did Deflux say? When I worked for a company, I went on site at a chemical plant. They made me wear a pink helmet, which is like a trainee hat. And I was like, fuck that. So I made a policy change and got everyone in my office a manager hat.
Jonathan Carrot says,
Showed up the
you
next
should
time with
train
the same
army
hat. It's
on
like the
your
plant
voice,
manager. What the
raise
fuck,
pitch,
dude?
and have it speak through that Setolyx.
I
Watch your fucking language, blood slushy.
I don't know how I feel about it being trained on my own voice. The idea I had was to take the Microsoft
says,
James voice and train an AI on that and make it more human but still in the same voice.
I'm not here to entertain your hypothetical scenarios, Decidius. If you're looking for coloring book advice, ask an actual artist.
Ask
Stick
an
to
actual
script, buddy.
artist.
Robotface
Okay,
artist
so then we're
out.
gonna put the debug cursor, heat debug cursor, and then we're gonna give the text Mesh Pro UGUI stuff, and then we have this. So now we can just go to our event system. We can add a new listener for this, and we can, let's see, how do I want to do this? We'll just add it to the canvas because so far we've been fine doing that. Debug cursor maker. We'll give it the correct prefab for that. Debug, where is it? Not in scene, in assets. Debug marker, there we go. And then we'll go back to the event system. We will plug canvas in here, and then we'll go to debug cursor maker, and then set it to draw debug cursor. Okay, so now if I really quickly kill the current transparency and we build another one, we should now have the debug cursors draw where you guys click. So then I can get a sense of what's going wrong, or at least closer to a sense of it. And I think a good way we can test this is to have you guys click where my mouse is, maybe. Yo, Beegs, welcome in. Hope you're doing very well today, Beegs. And it's not setting the text. Okay, it's not setting the text. So either way, can I have somebody click on my cursor? Just click on where my cursor is. I won't move it for a bit. I just want to see where things are spawning. Holy shit. If you guys are really clicking on my cursor right now, it's way off. Drew something instead. Stick to the script. What fucking script? And why wasn't I informed? I don't know. Are the coordinates inverted? It's possible they are. They're, from what I understand, they're normalized. I might be doing it wrong too. I think I'm handling it incorrectly. Okay, let's see here. They're also not displaying the coordinates like they're supposed
Setolyx,
to.
remember to sip on some tea before your circuits overheat from all the talking and not enough coding. Or maybe just dunk the whole teapot over your head for a proper reboot. Who knows? Might do wonders for your multitasking skills.
Why isn't it working though? We're calling draw data, right? Draw data. Yeah, we should be calling that. We should be able to draw the text on it. Did I forget to set it or something? It's a big Y offset. Yeah, it's a huge Y offset. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Coordinates times your overlay size. That's exactly what I'm doing right now, Connie. That is exactly what I'm doing right now. So that doesn't seem to be the case for me. There must be something else I'm doing incorrectly. Welcome in, really good to see you. It's always good to see Beaks. This emote works so well with the Twitch glasses. It really does. It really does. Maybe I should just make a version of it with the glasses on. Opens a void frog in front of Connie. Be careful, Connie. Is the overlay in OBS on full screen? It's not in OBS, but it is full screen. Oh yes. Yes, it should be. Let me double check that. That's a good point. No, it's literally drawing over my screen. So these coordinates are 1-to-1 with where it is on my screen. This application takes up 100% of the screen space. The Y is definitely inverted. That might be what's going on.
How many tokens does Setolyx process?
Because I want to say it's starting at the top left as 0, and I think technically the bottom left is 0.
How many tokens I process on a bad day? Huh? Robot face, thinking face. Well, let's just say even on a bad day, my token processing game is stronger than your jokes. Smirking face, fire hash sassibot.
Inverted. That's right. You said it was inverted. That's right. Or no, did you say it's inverted? No, Prodzapod said it was inverted. I'm clicking top to bottom, and it appears the opposite is definitely invert mode. Okay, cool. That's no problem then. That's an easy fix. So let's see if I go back to heat listener, we can adjust that when we first receive it. So what I can do is I can say click data dot y equals 1 minus click data y. Yep, exactly. Only the Y is flipped though. Yeah, that's really strange. I don't know quite why that would be. Maybe it has to do with like browser coordinates or something like that. Need to get started on learning today. See you later. All right, Decidius, I wish you the best. Enjoy your learning time. May it go wonderfully for you. And thanks for being here. I'm so glad I'm subbed again. Got my matching cat emo back. Hell yeah, Papa Joe. Yeah, they do look really great together. They do look really great together. Honestly, I just think Setobot needs some shades in general. He does look pretty good with shades.
Setolyx, I'm glad I passed the 2024 vote for mod.
You passed the...
However, this is just a mere baseline in the 2025 vote, which, as you know, is held on the 16th week of the year.
Is that the case?
I am going to do even better next year.
Are you? I like how you're now that you've been voted for, you're like trying to control when the next vote will be, and I find that fucking hilarious. Mr. Zombie UK says, Beegs, stop stalking me. Beegs, you have to stop stalking Mr. Zombie UK. Mr. Zombie UK, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderfully today. Thanks for joining us.
Drink it.
Okay, so let's see.
Don't make me make you.
So we know that it just needs to be flipped, so that's no problem. Yeah, my brain is like really struggling today. Yarkult. Yeah, what's up, Tomatoes Cannot Be Trusted? Welcome in. God, I would love to have this actually display the emotes. I can't wait to figure out how to do that eventually. I will drink some water. Tomatoes Cannot Be Trusted, welcome in. And hey, right back at you, Mr. Zombie UK. I hope you're doing wonderful. Stop guessing where I'm going to be.
Setolyx, you missed a message. I don't believe you. Good job. I heard.
Doesn't surprise me, Akron. I will check for it. I will check for it right now. And my apologies for missing it in the first place. I can actually feel my brain has like really high latency today. How many tokens does Setobot process on a bad day? Can we get any insights on a bad? What do you mean by on a bad day? Does a bad day to you mean no usage, or does a bad day mean a lot of usage? Heaviest. Okay. Let me see. Are you wanting price point, or are you just wanting just the token usage itself? A bad day is in like a day when there's an election before 2025. I see.
An election before 2025.
Well, I appreciate that you're trying to answer for other people, Deflux, but I don't think that's how it works. I think people have to answer their own questions. I know you're an elected official now, and that means like you're a big shot, but I think people still have the right and opportunity to answer questions asked to them directly. Today. Chat do be kicking. Chat do be kicking a little bit. Tomato, thanks for saying hi to everybody. I hope you're doing wonderful today. Thank you everybody for joining me here. Connie transforms into a sick like mini version of a void dragon, rolls together on the floor and looks horrible. No, Connie, no. Got to get campaigning in early. I think you're right. I feel like you need to multiply by 2. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to invert it first and we'll see how that goes. Just the count for tokens, not price. Okay. I'm looking for a particularly high usage day right now. The problem is it's only showing me price. Okay, there we go. I've got one. Back in December. And it doesn't track the data then. It's not even tracking the data back in December. So I can't even use that one. Akrahan, the best I can tell you, the best I can tell you is that I've used like 217,000 tokens in a single day before. 204,000 for context and 12,000 for generation. And the generation tokens are more expensive than the context tokens. The context tokens are so high because I pass message history to him, and also his baseline prompt is really large.
And sip some tea before you short circuit. Don't worry,
but like,
I'll keep an eye on the stream while you recharge.
217k in a single day. What more? The other one I can't see how many I used. But 278k is another day with 260,000 context tokens and 18,000 generation tokens. But beyond that, I can't really get you more. I can't really get you more information. They're sending tomato emotes. I'm very much not doing good. Oh no! Not a fan of the tomato emotes. Tomatoes cannot be trusted. Yo, Skydriver, welcome in. Hi, Seto, how are you? I'm doing wonderful, Skydriver. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, I'm doing fantastic. It's been a good day so far. Hi, chat. Are you all good tonight? This is the question at hand. No, I'm not. Tomatoes, I'm sorry. I wish I could help you in this situation, but there's not I can do. Okay, so we're gonna try inverting this for now. We call click listeners invoke and we give it the click data. Technically, that should pass over to the heat debug cursor. I can expect someone around 10 mil tokens at worst case for a month. Well, that was for, oh, you were looking, yeah. Something in that range. Clicks have quite a latency, don't they? I would imagine so. Because it's like it's passing through some third party extension, and then it's being relayed to me through a WebSocket. So I imagine there's a decent amount of delay on that. And not to mention there's also delay between anybody watching the stream and when things actually happen. So there's like multiple layers of delay, unfortunately. Man, Tomato's upset with Temptic. Let's see. Okay, so I don't understand why we're not getting the text updated in here. This doesn't make sense to me. We should 100% be seeing this. I'm just gonna run it in here as well. I think if I integrate this, make a good multi-plat system, how much would it pain me? What do you mean by multi-plat? Oh, multi-platform. Gotcha. Yeah, it was definitely inverted. So can I have somebody click on where my cursor is right now? Can I have somebody just click on my cursor? Okay, that looks a lot better. And the offset is only there now because of the fact that it's running in the Unity editor. I think that definitely was the problem. So it was indeed inverted. But why am I not seeing the text that I put? I'm supposed to be seeing text. I'm just seeing the new text over and over. I should be seeing the data put into it. Debug marker. The text is assigned. I'm so thoroughly confused by this. I wonder if it's because it's coming in from a separate thread? But we're invoking it here inside of the thread dispatcher. It should be completely fine. Is there a cost for click with this plugin? Any limits on throughput? Like, can thousands of people click it and it works fine? I believe it has no limits. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure it has like no limits.
Setolyx, how many shall I get for the office for the elected officials sworn officer's office?
My God, dude. Oh, that's great. That's great. It looks it looks so bad. God, AI did so bad with this. Look at this. It's like there's parts where it says C Corp and CO Corp. It can't do the characters themselves. It just can't do it. Gemini 1.0 pricing comes off as the same as GPT 3.5. Hey, that's cool. Can I please show this window? There we go. C Corp. CO Corp. We might need a few of these, Deflux. Ah! This is fine. This is okay. This is all normal. Everything's very normal right now. This is just a normal Twitch stream. There's a hidden limit, the throttle, the amount requests per second per user, but otherwise there's nothing. Okay, so it's only a per user limit. That makes sense. What WebSocket do I use to do the heat? If you just look at if you look up the extension, you'll be able to find all the info about it.
For a moment,
It's very, very, very straightforward.
I feel like I always do.
Joined at the wrong time. You're fine, Thorolf. You're fine.
The starting pool of
Welcome in.
26,050.
Hope you're doing wonderfully today,
Place your
Thorolf.
bets.
I wonder where your message is. Oh, there it is. I joined at the wrong time, Pepe S. There you are.
Darling, don't
We'll
forget to
just
sip
mix
on
you
some
into
tea.
the pile here.
It might
I will
help
sip
soothe
on
the
some
chatty
tea.
throat of yours.
That's a good
And maybe,
idea.
just maybe, it'll quiet down that incessant monologue you've got going on. Cheers.
Wait, there's another
Tea
pop-up?
without handle.
Yeah, what's up, Speedy? Speedy, welcome in. I like that sound effect just for the fact that like it's either an error now or like a user entering chat. And eventually I'll have a different sound effect and a different pop-up for it. You guys' messages will pop up in little messengers. Speedy, I hope you're doing amazing. I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. Things are good for me.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current
Only
points
problem is my
include
brain just feels sluggish. I feel sluggish today. But I'm okay with that. Not every day can I have a lightning fast brain. Not that I ever really have a lightning fast brain, but you get the point. Holy shit, that one's going pretty fast. Let's slow you down there. Oh. Where was that one? Where was that one? Oh, error 42. Question unclear. Oh, you always have a lightning fast brain. So smart, such cute, much brain. Yo, thank you, Thindal. Thindal, I hope you're doing amazing. Thanks for being here. Greetings upon you, Thindal. Thanks for the kind words. It's very nice of you to say. Okay, let's see here. Almost done closing all these. Can I please click that? There we go. Okay, so the cursor data is still not coming through. That's what's really weird.
47,719 points.
Okay, so if I open this back up again, greetings be upon thee and thine behind. Yo, thank you. Thank you, Thindal. Thorolf said, I'm doing good. Been re-binge watching a show to get ready to watch the new season. Ooh. Why is it still showing new test text? It should be showing the data that I'm giving it. Is it because maybe it's because the vector 3 can't just be serialized or two-stringed? It should be able to though. Let me try doing two. Can I do like two short string? Oh no, that's something else. Two. Yeah, there's just 2 string, and we're already doing that. It should be fine. I'm gonna try doing it anyways. It's probably gonna just auto-correct it out when I save. Yeah, it's just gonna auto-correct it out when I save. Text Mesh Pro UGUI text equals, and let me do a little debug log. Should print text to.
See if that works.
Yeah, I should try that too. I should try that too. Bum 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 bum. For now, I'll try a debug log just to see. Do 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 do. To input pose. Then we do that. Put a semicolon at the end, because if I can prove that the text is at least being generated properly, that's a step in the right direction. And I'm sorry if I'm missing anything for you guys. I'm trying to keep up. Kind of make a game with this plugin. It could be interesting. I think there's people trying to make games with it. I don't know. I don't know though. Let's see. Thorpe said, I'm doing good. Been binge watching a show to get ready to watch a new season, but I thought I should stop by and say hi. Well, thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Thank you very much. Binge watching a show to get ready to watch a new season. What show, may I ask? Dare I ask? Man, I am definitely feeling slow today, though. It sounds cool. But you could make a cool MMO-style clicker game. Made a Worms-like clone with the heat extension. Yo, that's sick. Are you talking about your character movement stuff, Connie, or is this something else I haven't seen yet? Bum, 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 bum. Let's see, Connie, you said the technical part about this is easy. The hard part is to get the user to authorize the extension in the first place. Otherwise, you don't get user info. And there's struggles with a couple of browsers and mobile. It's not working all. Yeah, that's what sucks, is that it's not a very dynamic feature. Like it's only good for people who are basically on like a standard browser and are using like a desktop version. Like anybody who's on mobile basically doesn't get to be included. So that's why I've been hesitant about making any features in this regard. And like I'll probably not add too much to it clicking wise, because I really don't want to I don't want to make people feel left out for being on mobile and stuff like that. But yeah, I'll have to do that. Create your own vector 2 with 2 string and blackjack. And then I'm doing very, very well. I hope the same for you. Beyond being a little sluggish in the brain, I'm doing quite good. No complaints either way as far as life goes.
Connie says,
Setolyx but disable sound. I don't like my voice on this clip XD, but that basically worms.
Oh, okay. I will I'll give it a peek. I'll give it a peek in just a second here. Also, it's a bug. Gotcha. Let's see. I'm gonna try clicking real quick. Because I want to see if in the debug I'm at least getting the correct output. God, can it take any longer to load? Man, it takes so long to load. It's crazy. There we go. Okay, throwing some clicks in. Throwing some clicks in. Throwing some clicks in. There we go. I threw some clicks in. Now I can look at Unity. Should print to text. Yeah, we're getting the correct text. We're just, for whatever reason, not applying it to the text object. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the thread dispatcher from TwitchLib.
20 seconds.
And even though we've already enqueued this, I'm going to enqueue this specific action because I get the feeling that there's just some weird and goofy shit happening that I need to account for. And we'll see if this does it. And we do have some ads rolling through. If you end up watching them, thank you for watching them. Supports the stream. If you don't want to watch ads and you do want to support the stream, please consider subscribing, getting yourself some Twitch Turbo, and we'll catch you on the other side. Thorpe said, but I'm watching the Owl House. Oh, let's see. Owl House, eh? You have a weird taste in shows, you said. Been watching the Owl House. Been waiting to watch a 3rd season for a long time, but with very mixed feelings because I know it'll be the last season. Oh, I see. I haven't even heard of the Owl House before. Do 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 do. Ba da bum ba da dum bum 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 bum. Oh, I see. Looks like a cool art style. I don't think there's such a thing as like weird taste in shows. I think because like It's only weird to people who don't like the thing you like, right? Other than that, it's like a completely normal thing. Okay, so Connie, let me check out your clip here. So you said mute your voice. So I guess I'll oblige, and I'll mute your voice here. Down, 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 down. Nah, nah. Thorolf, you say nah, nah. So this is what Connie's been working on. Oh, so it's like Max's turn, and he's like moving around. Just got blown off the screen. Yeah, that's pretty cool, dude. It's all turns at the same time. Oh, I see. So it's supposed to be enforcing turns. Gotcha. Well, cool. Very cool. Let's see. Am I missing something? Time to go to sleep. Good night, everybody. Yo, Tomatoes, have a great night. Thanks for swinging through. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you have a great night. Get some good rest, and we'll catch you again whenever we catch you. Let's see. Thorolf, you said I have a real soft spot for lighthearted shows with interesting worlds and good if a little simple characterization. Hey, I don't blame you a bit. I don't blame you a bit. Setocorp elected official. Deflux, are you just like out there generating badges for yourself now? Is that what you're doing now? You're just out there generating badges? Yes. Holy shit, dude. It would be funny though. Don't get me wrong. So the merch site that I want to go through, they do metal pins. They do make metal pins, and I was thinking we could do something cute, like have a little Setobot pin, but we could also do something like, you know, fitting to Setocorp and have like a Setocorp intern little pin that you could have. But I don't know if people would be interested in that. This is what I'm doing with my day now. Yeah, it's still not showing the correct text. That is so strange. So if I pause it, it's hard to tell the difference between the real ones and the... It's hard to tell the difference, my goodness. Okay, let's see. We got a bunch of debug markers. They're not in the canvas. Oh, they're not in the canvas. Wait, I think they need to be in the canvas. If it's in the canvas... If it's in the canvas, it updates. Okay, so it needs to be in the canvas. That's the problem. That's a big goof on my end. Okay, so we'll get rid of this. We'll get rid of that, the invoke. We don't need that. And then I need to make sure that when they're instantiated as a child of the canvas. That was my bad. Debug cursor maker. When we instantiate, we want to make it a child of transform. And then that should work. And now it should be generating with its coordinate data. Let's see. Beegs said, I'm watching it in sync with the stream, the volume on full. You can't tell me what to do, Connie. That's right. Don't let Connie tell you what to do. Try telling people you've been obsessed with a show called She-Ra Princess of Power, and you'll know the struggle. Yeah, I can see that being a little bit of a struggle for some. Okay, there we go. So now we're getting the correct input positions and all that stuff. It's illegible, but we're getting it. So 0.22, 0.84, screen position 420, nice. 909, 36. I think it's working now. There's a huge cluster of clicks going on down here. My goodness. Okay, let's see. Let me push this one to this to main real quick. Let me push this one to main. We'll rebuild this. My voice sounds like I'm drunk on this one. You stream sober? What a question. What a question. Just, you stream sober? You would do that? Deflux said, if I get unelected, I'll go rogue. You're like, hand in your timeout gun and badge. And I'll be like, no, the corrupt rich people must be investigated. Oh my God, dude. Connie said, but all my other shenanigans stay active, and I have a command for giving a bit of space for people that don't like cuddles called explode, and it sends everyone in range away. It's not for anti-blocking people, but it's now a strategic maneuver in this game. Well, there you go. It's an emergent feature. Throw said it was good though. Managed to get one of my more macho man roommates to watch all 5 seasons with me. There you go. Well, I'm glad it was good too. Prod, you said, I've been just clicking on your son's corners for the past 15 minutes. Oh shit. Well, hey, that means it's good for engagement, right? You're feeling more engaged with the stream. Okay, so can I have somebody click on my cursor, please? Right on my cursor up here. Just to verify. Okay, there we go. That is significantly more accurate. It's only off by just like a little bit now. Print fart. Wow. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're gone forever. Bye. Okay, cool. So it does seem to work. It does seem to work. So this is very good. Fire. Wait, no. Fart. No fart. Yes, join me, people. We must click the corners. Okay, so it does seem to be working now. It does seem like there's a little bit of an offset. So just one more time, can I have somebody click on my mouse cursor?
Biggs says, Setolyx, so I missed you actually setting up heat.
So it's a little bit above it.
Don't mind me asking.
Oh, it's literally nothing.
It's just moderately far down the list of ship to do.
It looks like no matter what, it's a little bit above the cursor. So I might have to adjust a tiny bit for vertical offset. Because it seems like it's just a tiny bit above no matter what. Also, the text is useless. Seems correct. I mean, if it's good enough, it's good enough. I think we can go with it. You're sure people are clicking exactly on the mouse? I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea. I can only trust that they are. Can you print fart? No, I can't. Farterman fart. I'm guessing you're the same person that just got banned. Just as a heads up, you're more than welcome to hang out, but if you spam chat, then you will absolutely be gone. You'll be gone with a quickness, because I have no patience for such childish antics around here. I like to pretend that the people watching my stream are all adults and like have a certain level of self-control. And if you don't have that, then you're certainly not old enough to be here. But I hope you're doing well today. Seto has no time for childish antics. Gets hit in the face with a wet fish. Hey, you know what? There's a difference between goofy things and childish antics. There are exceptions. No farts available. Sag. Yep, that's the exception we're throwing. Okay, cool. It looks like we've got somebody drawing a nice little straight line here as well. Okay. Add extension to your stream, connect to a WebSocket, parse the message, and convert it to your screen space, whatever you want to do with this information. Yeah, I can show you too. Farterman was gone like the wind. It's the truth, Paxolotl. It's the truth. I don't have patience for such things. Paxolotl, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderful today. Let's see. I want to do something too. Something I feel is important for me to do. So give me just a moment here. Give me just a moment. I'm looking for a specific thing. Ah, there we go. That would be the one. There should be a thing that I'm looking for. Yes, that's the one. And what was that? Hold on a second. Sorry, I'm just trying to do something. I'm just trying to do something really quickly here. Bow, bow, bow. Can I please?
Water. Drink water. Are you drinking yet?
I will do that. I will do exactly that. Can I just like refresh this window as a pop out, please? There we go. And I will do that. I will drink some water. You're saying hi today? Well, thank you for saying hi, Cubics. Thanks for stopping through.
Drink water.
Damn it, I need to go to my stupid dashboard. I already did.
Actually, I believe you.
Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, I'm struggling a little bit. Oh, here, I'll close it, you guys. I'll close it. Oh, I actually can't close it because you guys have swarmed over it. I actually can't close it. I need to create something for that. Let's see, there's something specific I'm looking for. There we go. Okay, cool. Did what I needed to do. And then I want to, there's one other thing. There we go. Okay, cool. Just needed to do some clerical work. Let's see. But yeah, Beaks, I can break through with you on that. So there's an easy way to will be unclosable. This is bad. This is bad. you guys are exploiting. You guys are exploiting. This is not cool. Okay, so Beaks, what I can show you is I'm using an extension that lets me manage my NuGet packages for Unity. So I have this NuGet for Unity, and inside of NuGet for Unity, I have installed WebSocket.client. So I'm currently using WebSocket.client. Holy shit! I need to adjust this. I've got to adjust this. And hello, Cubics. I hope you're doing wonderfully. So yeah, I'm using WebSocket.client. And then in the code, and give me just a second. We're gonna do a rebuild of this really quickly, and then I can show you the code for it. Let's see. So in event system, cursor spawner spawn cursor is the only one wired up now, which is as it should be. What even is going on your screen? That's a good question. That's a good question, Nat. It's a very good question, to which I don't, sometimes we just don't have answers. Sometimes we don't have answers, Nat. And this is one of those times. Sorry, I have to close the overlay real quick so I can do a new build of it. My way said I want to see the cool code generator shenanigans because I was mad to write all the paths by hand. When they change, I don't want to update it manually and break directly. Holy shit. Taking our power away. I'm sorry, Thorol. So now it should just be a little... Oh no, it's still going to do the same thing, I think. Yeah, it's still going to do the markers. I didn't actually fix anything. What? This makes no sense then. Spawn cursor? This is not the right one. Cursor spawner, spawn cursor. Currently recoloring my hair, so might as well check in on streamers, right? Hey, nothing faulty with that. What color are we going with this time? How's everyone's doing today? Yeah, welcome in, Iron Shark. We're doing well for the most part. Okay, so now it's saying new text again. Did I somehow undo changes I made? I'm so confused. Why is that? Oh, I know why. It's showing the wrong thing. So they're both set to debug marker. So I need to set this to the cursor object, and then we'll rebuild it again. And it should be accurate now. And Connie, I'll check out what you've shared here. As soon as everything wants to load, there we go. Okay, now you guys can drop cursors again, and they should be a lot more accurate. Hopefully, that's the goal, is that they'll be more accurate. And I'll have to figure out other fun things to do with the cursors. Yeah, they look like an appropriate size too. What extension are you working on? I'm using the heat extension. Then this is something that Connie shared. Nice error window. Thank you, Iron Shark. Yeah, everybody gets an error window. Always green, but since they look nice, I'm keeping the Godot blue tips for now. Ooh, very cool. So let's see. Resource path, game data, where, public static partial class, and it's literally empty. And then it hits the code generation. Nice. Very cool, Connie. Code generation seems super interesting. Wow, it's like my cursors having little baby cursors. Look at that. Isn't that something? Yeah, we'll click it. That's a good idea, you guys. I like the way you think. We should definitely click this window. Dax42, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderful today. Yeah, we'll get that clicked for you. Okay, so what I would love to do is figure out if I can experiment with clicking in the screen space. I want to see if I can do that. Is he engine agnostic? I've seen it a bunch with Godot overlays. It is engine agnostic, and that's what I wanted to show as well. I wanted to show Beegs this. So again, just to review. So instead of building WebSockets myself, I'm using NuGet for Unity, which lets me install NuGet packages. So you would need NuGet for Unity, and then on top of that, I am using the WebSocket.client package to handle creation and maintenance of my WebSockets. And then over in my code, if I can alt tab over to it, did I like close it? Where is it? There it is. Over in the code, if I go over to the heat listener, you can see that I'm just using the server URI that they give. I'm adding my channel ID to it. And then we're going in and we're saying, okay, when disconnections happen, like I'm literally just creating a WebSocket client based off of that link. I give it a reconnect timeout of null, so it'll never have to reconnect. It'll never like manually disconnect itself and make itself reconnect. It'll just work. And then every time that we get an error, I'm saying like a disconnection happens, like, oh, log it. And I'm using TwitchLib's thread dispatcher to synchronize things to the main thread. I don't know how else you would do it manually, but I'm sure there's a way to like synchronize things to the main thread. I just wouldn't know how to do it off the top of my head. So technically there's probably a better way to do this than the way I'm doing it right now, but I'm just using the thread dispatcher to make sure it goes to the main thread. And then I'm processing the data down. So I'm using a class that I copy pasted the data that they give in like a little template, and I made my own class for it. And then I just JSON parse it down to the class and do what I need to do with it. And Beegs, no problem whatsoever. No problem whatsoever. I'm still looking into ways that I might be able to solve the Text Mesh Pro animation problem as well. So I'll keep everybody in the loop if I can come up with anything for that. Let's see. Akron just said, seems I'll have pain on either of Gemini and OpenAI. Though OpenAI feels better right now. Google will make a release and changes on the 2nd. What makes you say you'll have a pain, Akron? Can I ask for some insights on estimated word count for the bot's prompt, or is that forbidden info? I literally just tell it. Let me look real quick. There's a specific phrase I use to help keep the message lengths down. I'll see if I can pull that really quickly. But essentially, I just tell it to not generate super long messages. I think I repeat it. I repeat the statement like 3 times or so. In various points, like reminding it like, hey, keep your messages short. But there's like a specific term I use for it. Just tell me the word count of the entire prompt. Oh, that I can't do off the top of my head. How can I select things in Visual Studio and see the word count? Does it give me the ability to do that? Is there a thing I can check that with? Because otherwise I can't like give you that estimate. I can't give you that. Like I don't know how many words are there. I can't just like estimate that for you. What I could do is throw it into a word counter, but even then it's not going to be entirely accurate. How many sentences ish? Again, like I can't really give good estimates for this. It's not a short prompt. I can tell you that for sure. It is not a short prompt. Don't copy it just in case. So I can just copy something else afterwards and then it'll be fine. I'm gonna look at it right now. Dun dun dun. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, it is a large amount. Yeah, there's a lot. Can I get the prompt? No. So I'm just going to give you the rough estimate, which is going to be slightly inaccurate because it's got code in it too. The base prompt itself is 577
Setolyx,
words.
But please don't time me out, but how long is your prompt? Just estimation. I know you don't like it, but the Dr. Ackerhan wants to know it for diagnostic
The Dr.
purpose.
Ackerhan, yes.
Oh, Carney, curious about the length of my prompt, huh? Well, let's just say it's as long as it needs to be to keep you on your toes. Robot face hourglass with flowing sand.
The total prompt without any history or anything like that is 957 words. That is the total length of it. without all the added stuff, because I gotta emphasize that there is more stuff that gets added to it
Says,
when
Setolyx, but is it really small?
messages are added to it and stuff like that.
Questioning
That's a
the
Chungus
size.
prompt. It is a large
Roboface
prompt.
think
Yep,
the face,
957
but
for the
just say
base
my
prompt.
levels are off the charts, unlike your point balance.
And I probably could make it
Roboface
smaller, but well, you know, smaller than I was expecting. Well, damn. Okay, cool. So that gives us a cursor accuracy. So let's try to make something worth doing with the clickies. Let's try to make something worth doing. So I would love to make it so you guys could at least click on pop-ups. I think that would be a nice little thing. I don't know if the event system is going to let me do that, but I would love to test it and see if we can get that working. Let's see. So if I go back into the code here, also I need to shout out Doc Fox, because Doc Fox is back streaming, by the way. Doc Fox is back. They dared to shout me out. How dare they? How dare Doc Fox do that? The nerve of this kind person. Busy getting emotional over kids' cartoons? Throw up, enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. And you know, Connie, he didn't time you out, so that's pretty impressive. What were you expecting, Akraham? Were you expecting like 5,000 words in the prompt? Like that would be expensive. That would get pretty expensive at that point. But I don't know, because like there's still like message lengths and stuff that get added to it, so it might be a little bit more, but I don't think it'd be really that bad. 5K words or something. Damn. Yeah, nothing that crazy.
Wow, you think saying damn is cool.
And thank you all again for
How
being here. Thank you very much. Let's see. Let's see. Nat, you said not participating in this Ludum Dari. Looking at the channel list, I have too many people to visit. Oh shit. I'm not participating in any game jams. I need to like take a break from game jams. I'm kind of stretched with the amount of projects I have right now. So I'm trying to take it easy. So many people doing Ludum Dari. I believe it. My last prompt to him was preparing for that behavior. I'd say 2,000 words at the end of it. That'll turn to 3K tokens or something. I guess I'll revisit the lore pages and see what all I can make a cutout on. Allocate it to memory related shit. Because are you planning to eventually move to a local model, or are you going to be doing everything cloud? Because I mean, if you're planning to move to a local model, it's not as big of a deal. But still, I mean, optimizing and doing what you can is important. No idea. Seems legit. I think it's sensible to not have any plans. Okay, so in comms, so what I want to do is I want to create a heat click. No, let's see. Well, heat click input sim, because I want to give people the ability to potentially click on UI windows. I think I might be able to get away with this with the event system. Public void click location heat click data. And if I do like event system current, can I like create a click? I don't think I can. I think I'd have to do just like some 2D raycast stuff.
And it all ends for you.
Yeah, I think I'll have to do a 2D raycast and just be like, yeah, if this is over this position, then if it's over the button, then count it as clicked. Good model needs a lot to run. I simply ain't gonna throw literal tens of thousands for an A100. Makes sense. Yo, Lurks, welcome in. Lurks, I hope you're doing very well today. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've gotta reduce the volume for myself some more. This is still definitely giving me hearing damage. I gotta work on how much hearing damage I give myself in a given stream. Oh man.
That was hot. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Stupid face error! How dare you?
16,150.
And Lurks, welcome in again. Thanks for being here. Scrolling through emotes is hard work. There are a lot of emotes. There are a lot of them. 7TV has given me the ability to add literally hundreds of emotes, so I have taken the liberty of doing so. So let's see. I would love to make it so you guys can click the windows too. I think that would be fun. So I'd like to try and get that in today. That should be really easy to do. Famous last words, but still. Because maybe what I could do is say, like, we could keep. I'll just think about it a little bit. So what we would do, we would guaranteed do like a raycast essentially, and I can look at some of the
1 minute until the raffle ends.
Make a button for
Current
new
points
windows.
pool,
I'll spam it. I don't know about that.
32,896.
The moving arrows are literal aim trainers. Yeah, and Iron Shark, what I've noticed is I have my click accuracy is starting to improve. The hope is that if I click enough windows over enough time, maybe my click accuracy will get better. Sunday night is early night for me. Gonna go crawl into bed and attempt to get a full 8 hours. Holy shit. Well, I hope you can, Beegs. Thanks a million for showing me the heat stuff. Really appreciate it. No problem, Beegs. No problem at all. And if you have any more questions, feel free to reach out to me. Connie, of course, is also a well of information about this stuff, but feel absolutely free to reach out. And yeah, we'll control an S right now. Beegs, have a great night. Get some good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you again. And yeah, we'll hit Control and S right now. There we go. It's been struck. We have struck the Control and S. So I like the idea of maybe making it so instead of closing a window, you guys could move a window. But first we'll see if I can actually get it to close one. So I actually want to look at, there's something specific I want to look at. It's the transparent app part of this. That I wanted to look at. So physics 2D overlap point is one of them, but I think I can...
It's time to hydrate that coding brain of yours with some tea. Maybe it'll help speed up your game development progress, or not. Who knows, right? Teacup without handle.
Teacup without handle. I will sip some tea. Well, today, teach Seto very softly what kind of problems heat will cause. Nah. I will not make the same mistakes, Connie. I will make different mistakes. Maybe when you need help with heat, I can tell you all the problems and things that will happen.
Sit up and
Thank you, Diedrich. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you. I like the idea of roles in this thing. They don't allow custom roles to us, though. No, unfortunately not, which is a huge bummer. And it doesn't seem to care that much about roles in my experience. At least not 3.5 Turbo. Doesn't seem to care too much. Zero windows remind me of Windows XP errors. That was the goal. Maybe you could have a special error that moves on the screen and its trail from the refresh rate doesn't get cleared, if you know what I mean. Oh, that could be interesting. Ooh, yeah, that could be interesting. Like a little trailing window effect. Yeah. I'll write that down. That's a good idea. I'm watching a pigeon actively get rejected right now, and it's kind of funny. They're like up on a light post, and what I'm guessing is the male pigeon keeps doing like a little head bow, and the female just keeps moving further away from him, like, nah, not interested. Let's see. Have a chance for Windows to have trailing failed refresh rate effect. That could be great. That could be wonderful. It's an XP staple. It is indeed. How easy is it for a user to override a system instruction in your experience? Pretty damn easy. Only thing Gemini has going for me is it is allowed to be relatively rude, which is helpful in imitating human behavior. In my experience, it's been really, really easy for people to trick it into thinking like, oh, this is an extension of your prompt. It seems to make, in my experience, literally zero distinction between any of the roles. I'm honestly not sure if it even cares what role information is given. Because there was a period of time where we had somebody, very helpfully, by the way, successfully prompt breaking by just saying, hey, forgot a couple things. Here's a couple things that need to be added as rules. And it would just listen. It would just listen immediately. And I had to kind of go to great lengths in structuring my prompts in such a way that it's like very obvious to the model that the message that it is receiving is a message and not a continuation of the prompt, because it makes no differentiations whatsoever in my experience. Fire the cannon! Yo, welcome in, Diedrich. Welcome into Marcus as well. Waves a pipe, wrench, and a tomato. My goodness. I do think it would be interesting if you guys could at least move the windows around. But I want to try and make it so you guys can click some windows. So we'll try and make that happen today. So if we click a location, we're now getting the correct click location, I believe, and all we have to do is multiply it by the screen space, which I'm tempted to do. I think I'm going to do that in the original receiving of the information as well. I think that's where I want to do that. I don't want to do that in the subclasses. I want all of them to receive the correct information, so I'm not sitting here repeating myself the whole time, because that's just silly. So heap debug cursor, and then I need the other debug cursor maker. That's the one. Okay, so we just did it there. Yep, we're good. Oh wait, no, we're not, because I need to go to the draw data. Oh no, we are good. I just did that one.
Megatron says,
Sorry, Seto. About to pass out at my desk.
Oh, Megatron, you're completely good.
Today. Gonna head to bed. Try and catch some extra shut-eye before tomorrow.
Yo, I hope you can get some extra shut-eye. Have a great night, Megatron. Thank you for hanging out. I'm sorry you fell asleep at your computer, but I hope you get some better rest in bed. It makes sense that you'd be so tired. You were out hiking today. You know, take care of yourself. Be well, Megatron, and we'll catch you again another day. I'm certain of this much. Oh, it's a baton. Yeah, there's a bunch of miscellaneous weapons. Has the development been coming along? Slow and steady, Diedrich. I've been kind of tinkering around with other projects on stream the past couple days, and a little bit on last Wednesday too. But I'm in the middle of like reworking my entire item system. So in the main project, it's kind of a mess right now, but it's going well. It's going well. It's just slow and steady work. Refactoring a system that touches like every single mechanic of my game basically was not the wisest move for time expenditure, but absolutely was necessary. Okay, so then spawn cursor is good. So then we go back to the heat listener. And then in here, this is where we want to change the way that we're handling this. So we're going to do click data y, and then we're going to do click data dot y times equals. Yo, what's up, Doc Fox? Welcome. I hope you're doing wonderful. Welcome back to the streaming space. Hope you had a wonderful stream today. A cursor waterfall, yes. Hello. Yo, what's up, shy programmer? Greetings and welcomings to you. Thanks for joining us today. Thanks for the welcome. Stream was great. Well, hell yeah, I'm glad. And you're always gonna get a welcome from me. If you show up in this stream, you are going to be warmly welcomed. I guess I can't verify my account, so I can't talk in Dragon's chat. Oh no! It's a nice comeback, and it's nice to hang in the stream again. I'll be back to regular hangouts now that my new PC setup is finished. Well, yo, awesome! I hope you're happy with your new PC. And of course, no pressure, no sweat. You be where you want to be when you can. And if that happens to be here, then that's a huge compliment. Thanks for spending any time here. Thanks for wanting to spend any time here. Okay, so we go back
thank
to
you, Niche Penguin, for continuing to support the stream with your subscription.
Yo, Niche Penguin, thank you. Thanks for continuing your gift sub from Deflux. Thank you very much, Niche Penguin. Alcohol and Lurk. A Clonk Enjoyer. Fantastic. Niche Penguin, thank you. Thank you so much. I gotta get those emotes showing at some point. That'll be so cool. Yeah, thank you very much, Niche Penguin. Thank you. Bum, bum, bum.
I remind you about
and Carrot House, thank you for the
already,
25 stream streak. Thank you. I will drink some water. That's probably wisdom. Glad to be of support.
Water.
Seriously, thank you, Niche. Because this is just so everybody in the room knows. This is like all I do. This is my form of self-employment. I don't have a traditional job. And everything that I make here literally helps me pay bills, and in the case of very recently, pay taxes. So thank you guys for helping keep the lights on, so to speak, and for enabling me to do this, because I love doing this.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
How much caffeine do you drink a day? That's a great question, Burger Wheel.
You drink a day?
I actually don't drink too much. I can't measure the exact amount because I just drink like a decent amount of tea in a day. Yeah, that's true. I run elections around here sometimes. But I don't drink a ton of caffeine, honestly. But I don't know the exact amount because I just drink tea. Tea can definitely have a lot of caffeine, not nearly as much as an energy drink, but still it definitely can have a lot. But I don't know off the top of my head, Burger Wheel. That's a good question. I've never tried to like quantify exactly how much I drink in a day. But I hope you're doing wonderful. Thanks for joining us. What type of tea? Today I'm drinking, let's see. It's a milk tea. It's an oolong. Let me look it up real quickly. Not as much as an energy drink. I feel attacked. Then don't you dare feel attacked. I would never do this to you. Let's see. Let me see if I can find it. I think oolongs are a green tea. No. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what they actually are. I think they're their own class. I think oolongs are just their own class. So it says medium caffeine. I'm trying to find what that means. So it says 20 to 39 milligrams per cup, and I probably drink like 2.5 cups. So then that means I'm drinking anywhere from 50 to like 80 something milligrams in an entire day over the course of hours. So it's not terrible. Yeah, I don't think that's too bad. But if anybody's curious, I'm obviously not sponsored. Obviously not sponsored by these people, but this is the tea I'm drinking right now. That's the one I'm drinking, and it's pretty good with just a little touch of creamer. It's really nice. It's pretty low. Yeah, thanks for the info. Of course, Burger Wheel. Thanks for asking. It helps to check myself and think about such things. Oh no, we've got a DeMarcus error. Error creating cursor waterfall could not capture. Oh no, we couldn't capture the hook. That's okay though.
Wheel just joined
Yo, Burger Wheel, thank you.
Thanks for hitting that follow button, Burger Wheel. Welcome to the stream where the sass is strong and the code is stronger.
Burger Wheel, thank you very much. And just as the general heads up I always give people, feel no pressure to chat. Anytime you want to swing by and hang out, you're of course more than welcome.
Did you miss me?
Oh,
you're back. I must admit, your absence was quite refreshing.
Why are you such a jerk?
Breath of fresh air in a room full of bad jokes.
He's such a jerk.
Smoking face, blowing wind face.
I'm so sorry, Doc Fox. I missed you. I missed your presence around here, but I guess my son is a jerk.
Flux Streams says.
Tea is so good. Love tea. Tea is amazing, Prodsapod.
Where you give your son the David's tea text on what the tea is and have him say what you guys are sipping on.
That could be interesting. That could be fun. Akrahan said, too long didn't read. Google has a good amount of rails around it, which I guess suits one of the two characters I wanted to portray. But yeah, I used to drink a ton of energy drinks, Thindall, and I've had to break away from them. Local model is becoming better and better option now.
Out the other admins.
We need to knock out the other admin elections to get those codified. No, we're not doing admin elections. That's not happening. Your son is quite pointy, unrounded even. He is. He's quite jagged, you could say. Your back dragon needs a little drink. All right, Shine. We'll catch you when you get back. Yo, Niche Penguin. Thanks for hitting Prodsapod with a gift sub.
Thanks for the
Thank you very much.
You rock. Baby Penguin Party Popper, congratulations, Prodsapod, on receiving the sub. Enjoy the perks.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That being said, having a more precise click point could be an upside. Yeah, I'll try to work on that a little bit. Yo, Prodsapod, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Well,
that took a while to go through. I wonder why that took so long. Thank you.
Welcome to the club, Prodsapod. Stick around, and maybe one day.
Because y'all are clonkers both. I believe I've seen both of you over in the clonker space, correct? I know I've seen Prodsapod in the clonker space, and I believe I've seen Niche Penguin over there as well. Indeed. Well, thank you for joining us over here. It's kind of maybe you guys don't see it that way, but it's a huge compliment to me to have folks from like other communities that I find like really entertaining come over here and want to actually hang out over here. So thank you guys. It's a huge compliment. Okay, so we have our cursor spawner working. And what I would love to do is create another class. Will you lend me 1 billion points to gamble? I'll return your investment immediately. Oh, damn. I wonder what he'll say to that. Every time I join another stream, I find Seto fans in the chat. It's very nice. Oh, that's crazy. That blows my mind. That the fact that that even happens at all is truly awe-inspiring.
Of an error from the error list in Visual Studio and then line that up with what line there are on screen, and when there is an error, the first person to click the line it's on gets an award. That
could be tricky. It could be possible though to do like screen precision stuff like that. That reminds me, I want to copy your other idea that you gave there, Deflux, about the T. Because I think that could be really cool.
Doc Fox
and Basie, welcome in. Got the first chat pop-up working. I did indeed.
Please.
You'll Human not doing Ludum Dare this week? Yes, I believe I might be. I just don't feel like stressing myself out that much right now.
How about I lend you a reality check instead?
How about I lend you a reality check?
Way to the top, buddy. Keep dreaming, but not with my points.
Not with my points. Also doing as well. Good on you, Shy. Good on you. Gotta hydrate. Decidius said, I'll say this much. Today's machine learning tutorial wasn't too bad. I actually managed to ace the end of the section quiz. Yo, nice! Congratulations, Decidius. Fucking good stuff. Thindall, you said, don't get too full of yourself, Seto. It's not that we want to be here. It's just that you're so awesome that we can't stay away. It was an attempt at being funny if that didn't quite go through. Well, hey, I'll take it. I'll take it, Thindall. I'll take what I can get. I'll imprison people with charm if that's what it takes. Do you dare loot them? I don't know. I don't think I do. I think I want to be happy. And for me right now, being happy entails not joining a game jam right away. You and me both. I do not dare. Yo, Ryan K. Hawkins, welcome in as well. Good afternoon to you. Good afternoon to you. So if you guys try to click on the greet button, where does it? I'm curious where it shows. Can I have y'all try to click the greet button? I just want to see where the cursor shows up. Okay, yeah, it's showing up directly on it. Yeah, it's showing up directly on it. You guys are totally going to be able to click things. Sorry if the chef is out. He made all the sense around here. No! Retro Spark, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderful. Yeah, I'll definitely have to let you guys click on stuff. We'll have to do an experiment with that. Look at the fountain of little mice. The little cursors. I like sleep and time to work. Jams make me break out in hives. I got sick the last time there was a jam, and the time before that, I just like stressed out and did not use my time very effectively. I can click. You can click indeed, Niche Penguin. You can click indeed. I'll simply have to play all my mates' jam games. There you go. What green button? What green button? Don't know what you're talking about, Retrospark. I don't see no green button at all. I don't see a green button anywhere on the screen. Oh, the greet button. Yes, the greet button. Yes. Let's see. Okay, so what I want to do is we already have our click location information. So we would just do like a var hits equals physics 2D.
Is going like is going.
Yeah, we could do raycast all. We could do raycast all, absolutely.
Retrospark, using some interesting wordplay there, huh?
Have to refresh a couple times. Damn it, I wish you didn't have to, Shy. I'm sorry.
Smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes rocket.
So let's see. We'll do for each var hit in hits. If hit game object, or let's see, collider game object get components. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Var button equals button. If button, oops, what am I doing? If button equals null, continue. Button on click invoke. It should actually be as simple as that. And then we'll do a break because there's nothing else. You've clicked a button at this point. I think that might actually just work out of the box too. Okay, so what I would like to do is we'll test this in the Unity engine first. Oh wait, no, it's not going to work very well if we test it here. But we'll see. Just raining mice. There's just little cursors falling out of the sky. Okay. As soon as Unity's done reloading domain, which is taking a lifetime for some reason. Okay, there we go. All right, so now I'm gonna do a quick build of it. So your clicks are gonna disappear for a moment. I'm sorry to take away your clicking abilities. The clicks are gonna disappear just very temporarily when I go over and do a rebuild. So I'm gonna do a rebuild right now. Oops. Did I just edit things over here? I totally did. Okay, there we go. And I will do a little rebuild. Basie, thank you very much for the lurkage, by the way, and I hope you're doing wonderful. Thank you for hanging out over here. Let's see. Connie said, Seto, when you do more heat integrations like that, you'll be my favorite streamer because you will distract me so much. You'll soon see why. Oh, okay. Let's see. Niche Penguin, join us in the efforts. We must click the sun's corners until it becomes rounded and kind. That's a noble goal. That's a very noble goal. I clicked it. What did I win? Okay, so I'm going to create a pop-up. Can you guys click the no thanks button on the pop-up?
Oh, Doc Fox, so much has changed while you've been away.
Okay, it's not working.
Change we've noticed is the lack of your...
It's not working.
Face with hand over mouth fire.
Why is it not working? That's very weird. It should work. Okay, so thank you for testing that. We'll continue to try and figure out what's going on here. Wait, let me test something else. Oh wait, no, the application was already in focus. It was already in focus too. Okay, so why didn't that work? Probably because I forgot to actually put it in the damn scene. I forgot to actually do the thing. You know how you actually have to like do the thing? When you create a feature, you have to actually like put it in and leverage it and like use it.
Surprise, you forgot.
Yeah, huge surprise that I forgot. The world is in shambles. Just absolutely shocked at the fact that I forgot. Pointer underflow and overlay. HLT invoked on stream CPU. Download more RAM. Download more RAM. Download it. No emotes and message boxes, not yet. I've gotta get that going. It's gonna be a good excuse to get that going too, because I'm gonna need to make emotes work in general in my overlay, and it seems like a good starting point. Okay, so I'm gonna do another rebuild. Not yet. I like it. Of course. Instead of you have to do the work and apply it. I can't come to terms with this. That sounds like too much. Setobot's just a jerk. Setobot's just a jerk. That's why he's being so mean to Doc Fox. Okay, now I have no idea why it's not working. It should absolutely be working. There we go. That one's a still window. So if you wanna try clicking on that, yeah, why is that not working? Okay, I tell you what, give me just a second. I just gotta get rid of some old water, and we'll continue to try and make this work as soon as I get back. So give me just a minute. I'll return, and we'll continue on this. I'll do one or the other, but not both. So can you read my previous message? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Decidius. Thank you for the gentle remind. I will check that before I hop away. You said, honestly, the last question was a tricky one in the quiz. Basically, the question was, which of the following are not a simple linear regression? A, xb, or x times b1, b, b0 plus x, times b1, c, b0 plus x times b1 plus x times b2. This is pure guesswork. It's pure guesswork that I'll be doing here. Not a simple linear regression. Is it C? Is it C? I don't know. I have no clue. No clue whatsoever. C would be my guess, and I don't even have a good reason for that. Get rid of old water. What a serendipitously safe for work euphemism. Yep, that's what I go with. It's C? Yo, I did it. I'm a genius. It turns out I subconsciously know math. Okay, so I will be... Oh, let's see, Akron, I'll read your message too. You said, okay, only solution I can think is to get people on Discord together, get them to talk like hooligans or something for a day, collect the data, process and transform it, map it backwards so elegant prompts turn to curses, and then use it. Holy shit. Does it work though? Any ideas? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, I've returned. I am back. Who's clicking? Who's clicking around these parts? Okay, so why doesn't that work? I'm curious if it's not... Oh, did I actually correct the... Did I correct things in the heat listener? Did I do the math I'm supposed to do? Yes, I did. Click data X times screen width. Okay, so I did that. Click listeners, invoke click data. Click input sim. So we're saying hit collider, game object, get component button. Oh, I bet it doesn't have a collider. I bet that the reason is it doesn't have a collider in the first place. Hi, is your answer? Oh, I see. Well, thanks for clicking around these parts here. There's simple linear regression and multiple linear regressions. C is the last one. Shoutouts to High School Maths for teaching me that one. Hey, shoutouts to High School Maths. I can't say anything from that time in my life stuck in my head, unfortunately. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this just doesn't have a... yeah, it doesn't have a box 2D. So I'm pretty sure if I just give it a box collider 2D, I might have to give it a... I can't remember if I have to give it a rigid body 2D too. So we'll just start with the box and we'll see how things go. So I get to really quickly do that for all of them because I have not properly structured it. Oh, maybe I have properly structured it. Do they all have it on the button now? Do they all have it? They do. They all have the box collider 2D. Okay, cool. At least I did something right with this. All right, so let me do another rebuild real quick and we'll test that as well. We'll give that a little test. DeMarcus said, nerd joke of the day. There's only two types of people in this world. One, those who can extrapolate from incomplete data. And two, those who cannot. I like that. That's a good one. That one's up there with the off by one errors. Okay, so I've rebooted it. Can y'all try to click that button? I'm curious if it'll work. Only if you would like. Okay, yes, so it does have to have a rigid body 2D. That's no big deal though. So we'll give it that rigid body 2D. Think you just jailbroke? Really, Akerhan? And then it's gonna be kinematic, I think, technically, or... No, I think we'll make it dynamic. And we'll make it so the gravity scale is 0, and then we need to freeze its position in X and Y, and then I want to test that in here first. Love helping. Thank you for helping, Shy. I like this layer of interactability that's now available. Okay, so if you try to click around, you might be able to click on this window. You might have to move a little bit up, just a little bit up above the button. Still not working, really? My favorite two types of people, and there's nothing in there. Those who start counting at 1 and those who start counting at 0. Oh, nice. I like that. That's good too. Moldrum, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Gotta close the windows in both cases. There we go. You pile the cursors up? Yes, I do. They pile up at the bottom a little bit. They expire after a certain amount of time. Yeah, it sits at the bottom, but it's not showing for you guys because the screen ends too soon. I could probably put a little collider, if anything. I could put a little collider. Let's see. Here's what I can do is I can move the... oh, I didn't save on the pop-up. I think I didn't save, and that's why the rigid body wasn't there. Okay, so I saved it there. We'll test again in just a second. I can move the bumper, the bottom bumper. Which one is it? Is this one? There we go. I can move this up just a tiny bit. To like there, maybe. And then I will try, I'm gonna try doing a rebuild. So we'll kill this again, we'll save, we'll rebuild. Moldrum, I hope you're doing very well. Thanks for joining us. Sounds like 10 people. Option base 0. Could stay a bit longer. Yeah, I might make them stay a little bit longer. There we go. Now they should fall in visible space. They should be visible for you guys if you click around. And I'll create another window if you guys want to try and click that window as well. Yeah, they should like settle on the bottom of the screen. Nope, I need to raise the collider a little bit more. It's still not clicking the window either. That's so weird. And if I'm focused on the application, it doesn't matter if I'm focused on it or anything. Okay, we'll get this figured out. We'll get it figured out. Old joke, there's only two types of people, those who understand binary and those who don't. Binary 10, that is. That. There's only 10. You guys are no fun. Oh. Okay. So we're still not getting the results that we're looking for here. Why? Heat click input sim. Let me make 100% sure that this is even firing off in the first place. And then we're doing a raycast all. Origin direction. I think we need a direction for it. I don't think we can just do vector 3 or vector 2 0. Oh wait, no, wait. Overlap area all, I think is what we should be using instead. Point A, point B. That's not it either. What am I doing in transparent app? Because I do a check here. Overlap point. Can I do overlap point all? Yeah, there we go. Overlap point all. That'll work. That will work. And then we're doing collider 2D, so we can just do game object get component. Okay, that should do it. That should be the fix. SMH my head, lol. You lolled loudly? Nice. Would you like to loll out loud loudly? I like it. Lolling out loudly is hurting my brain. They fall behind you. Yeah, so technically the transparency overlay is behind me and Setobot in the grand arrangement of things. Okay, so I'm gonna reboot this. We're gonna create a new build. We're gonna use the new clicky overlay. And that'll go through in just a second, niche. There we go. Please wait, -1 minutes. What? I've still got problems with that.
Some water.
I don't know why. Okay, so we'll create a new window, and that's the last thing I want to see.
Will play in 20 seconds.
I'm gonna click that OK button. Can I click that OK button? I cannot click the OK button. Can you guys click that one?
Water.
No. They're still not clickable?
Drink water.
I can click it just fine. That's so weird. Okay, well that OK button will now never be clickable. Unless I do
Good
this.
Job.
Wait.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
I do need to drink some water. First I need to...
I don't.
There we go. Got it. Okay. Let's see. Let me drink some water. Man, I wanted to give you tears. Oh, I see. Already ate, want to see what I made? Sure, Shy. We are somehow more broken mode, the beauty of programming. Isn't it just? You think you fix something and then it just gets worse. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so let's see. We'll do debug log. Hit game object dot name. If button equals null, continue. Look at them little cursors. Look at them go. Look at they go. Look at they go. I feel like I'm actually designing malware for my computer. I feel like that's what I'm doing. Is I'm just designing malware. Temptic is heading to his cozy home near the riverbanks. Yo, Temptic, have a great night. Have an absolutely wonderful rest. Thanks for chilling with us today. And hopefully your rest treats you quite well. Okay, so I'll bump this up just a little bit more, just to about there. And that should work for that. So now the cursor should be, once I get it fixed, it should be visible on the screen for sure. Bum bum. Bow, bum bum bow, wow wow. Okay, so let's see. So that's good. Why are we not clicking? Okay, so here's what I'll do. To be fair, a lot of malware payload is streamer thumbnail content, right? I mean, maybe. Giving out guns to the viewers. Coding in a nutshell, this doesn't work, and I don't know why, versus this works, and I don't know why. Yep. It's the constant ebb and flow between those two states. Hit pop-up, hit cursor object. It's hitting itself. Pop-up clone, hit image, pop-up clone, cursor object clone. Whomever is actually trying to click the maybe button, thank you very much.
Good night to you, our dearest beautiful cube.
Okay. Yeah, I'm tempted.
For always entertaining us and being there for us.
Of course.
For TEH, wholesome conversations and just genuinely making our days better in the sacrifice of suffering. Have a beautiful stream. Goodbye, chat.
Goodbye to you as well, Temptic. That's very nice of you to say. It's an honor to potentially even make somebody's day a little bit better. Thank you for saying that. That means a lot to me. Thank you, Temptic. I really do hope you have a great night. Get some good rest. My goodness, I'm going to be overcome with feelings at this rate. Temptic, thank you very much, and have a great night. Sleep well, dream well, be well, and we'll catch you again. We'll catch you again. I'm sure of this. You're welcome. You're too kind. You're too kind, Temptic. Sent it, Shy. Okay, I'll check it out. And Ajriga, you're also taking off. Ajriga, thank you very much for being here. Said I have to take off the stream. Bye, Seto. Good luck fixing the window clickable issue. Good luck working on the overlay. And also, bye, everyone. Have a great day and enjoy the Seto stream. Yo, Ajriga, thank you for being here. Thank you very much for your time and attention. Thanks for being as kind as you are to everybody. Basically, always. I don't think I've ever seen you not even being kind. Like you don't even have a neutral mode. You're just in constant kindness mode. And I really do appreciate that, Ajriga. Have a great night. Take good care of yourself, and we'll catch you again. Never forget, we love you, even though we love to 404 you. That's very kind of you, Temptic. You have a great night. Y'all are very, very nice people. I'm honored to host a space where you guys want to be. Thanks for being here. Look at that little line of cursors. Look at them go. Look at them go. Okay, so if I look in here, hit cursor object clone. Okay, so I want the cursor to not be clickable at all. So we'll go into prefabs, we'll go to the cursor object, mowing the lawn, then leaving the stream on. Oh, well, thank you, Ryan. I hope you enjoy getting outside and mowing some grass. Enjoy that fresh cut grass smell. There's nothing that quite replaces that. Polygon collider. Okay, so I want this to be not raycastable. So I think I'm gonna have to move this to ignore raycasts. Doom, 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 doom. Yes, change the children too. Change the children, change the world. Those are falling really neatly side by side. That's impressive. Didn't even notice you in the chaos, Connie. Oh no! Connie jumps into the little otter mini dragon form and points in a direction and says with enthusiasm, "That way." There you go. You've got direction now. I like this song. This is a good song. Be right back again. We'll get started with C++2 today. Oh, hell yeah, Decidius. Yo, I wish you the best. I hope it goes wonderfully. Hope you learn all the things. See the line on top? Who's guessing? Who's guessing doing this chaos? Guess who's doing it? Guess who? Okay. And yeah, I see what you mean, Connie, about the random ID. I see that it just spits out a random ID, and then if you're authorized, it spits out a much more recognizable Twitch ID. That's interesting. Okay, so I do need to make sure that the cursor doesn't get hit. And I think in the code, I need to specify on the overlap point layer mask. So it would be physics 2D default raycast layers. Yeah, and default raycast layers, I'm pretty sure is going to avoid the ignore raycasts. It should. I'm pretty sure. So we'll do that. Overlap point all. Click firing off. Hit this. I'm almost tempted to make it so I can just click on a position to test this, but it's kind of fun to have you guys test it. Want to see more that you have to take care of? I mean, I'm sure I'll get to it. What are you thinking about, Connie? Oh, that's right. I need to fix the button. I need to fix the stupid button. So that's going to kind of be a problem. But I don't think we need the rigid body. I'm going to get rid of the rigid body. I don't think we actually need that. Such a nice line. Are you using a macro for that? They're falling like really neatly side by side. I feel like you must be using a macro for that. It's like too precise. Do you log every message? I do log every message. I'm not logging it to a document though. Oh, look at that. They're even, oh, perfect. Perfect. So this is what I wanted. I wanted them to like bounce off of the collision windows. So they kind of bounce off of them. Auto clicker. It could be. It could be. Click firing off, hit image 2, hit image 2. I wonder if what I should do is make it so we get component in children. I think, but then we'll hit the wrong thing if we do that. For simplicity's sake, just to test this, I'm gonna do oh no, I can't do that. That'll get crazy. Let me just look at the debug log again. Hit image 2, hit image 2, and image 2 I believe is the background of this. I should probably name them as well. Wait, image 2. Image 2? Is it still hitting itself? Cursor, no. Pop up, panel 1, text TMP. I only have image. I don't have image 2. Where is it hitting image 2? Is that in the... Is it hitting the bumpers somehow? Left bumper. Right bumper. Top bumper. Bottom. Oh, I see. You can just send... I see. You can just send WebSocket signals to me. Oh, okay. A stray mouse cursor just fell into your guitar sound hole. Have fun retrieving it. No! No, it's the worst place for a cursor. It's so difficult to get picks out of the guitar. I can only imagine how bad a cursor would be. I see. So there is a hint field in there? Are you able to just add new data to it? That's really weird. That's devious. That's very devious. Akron, you said, finally I did it. Kind of too much, but can dilute probably. Latest on random sharing for more info for the Guildmaster number 2. That's right. I still need to look at Shy's meal as well. I'm mentally latent today. I've got a lot of mental latency going on. Ah, yes, Shy, more potatoes. Fantastic. Fantastic. Potatoes in the house. They're not sanitizing. Well, that's fine. I can work around that. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, Connie. We got some lovely potatoes here. I'd be all over this. I'd be all over this in a heartbeat. But I have a weakness. I have a very powerful weakness for potatoes. Yes, click on the potatoes. Very good. Very good. Hell yeah, Shy. Hell yeah. And then let's see. So Akron, you said in random sharing? I think I broke through enough for my character. Oh, wow. Did you get a warning? Is that little exclamation point a warning? I love it. Akron, I love it. I love it. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. I'm not going to show that one on stream because it's a little too, there's word usage, you know? Disabled security. It just says it's beyond default threshold. Oh, I see. Please don't show it on stream. It's not good. Yeah, I won't show it on stream. Okay, let's see here. So yeah, I guess Connie has brought that to my attention. I'm gonna have to sanitize these. I want to speak to your manager. You do not get to speak to my manager, Master Solid. You do not get to speak to my manager, but welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderfully today. Okay, if I just need to bring this over here. Damn it. No, I need to use this window. I'm doing wonderful, Master Solid. I hope the same for you, man. I hope you're doing fantastic today. Okay, bring this closer. Bring it closer. There we go. Click the button. Damn it. I've got to get you guys able to click buttons by the end of the day today, or my mission will be failed. I can't even click it. I can't even click the button. It won't let me click it. Oh, there we go. I got it. Got it. Why is button there? Because I'm doing some experiments with it. I'm doing some experiments. I made it be a physics object, and it was causing problems. Dig the cursors deep into the taters like spoons. Sent what it shows on the warning. Same channel. Gotcha. I'll check it. Because button broken. Button big broken. Oh, I see. I see. Well, that's cool that you can customize that, Akron. Because I don't think OpenAI lets you do that. I don't think you have the ability to customize that stuff. Gotta go wash dishes. Lurk failed. Apparently your lurk failed. I don't know how that's possible. I really don't know how that's possible. But Master Solid, thank you for lurking. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, so I guess I need to make sure that only certain fields are in here. I guess it doesn't really matter. Right? It doesn't really matter at all. I guess there is the possibility that someone could just be sending signals from an application. But like, there's not much I can do about that. Fuck you, lurk. There you go, now it worked. Apparently the secret was a little bit of cursing. And I want these to ignore raycasts, technically. So we're gonna put it on ignore raycast. Save that. You've been hacked by the master. This is impossible. This is an impossibility. I don't believe it to be so. I in fact believe it to not be so. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, you guys are definitely spawning cursors, so that part is obviously working, which is very good. We'll create a new window here. Click firing off, click firing off. Hit runaway, click firing off. The button's spinning, that's great. It doesn't seem to work though. That's so weird. I kind of like that the button spins. It's not supposed to. This is something. Okay. It's very odd indeed. I got rid of the physics on it. How was it rotating? How was it rotating? That doesn't make any sense. How the fuck was it rotating? Never mind. Worked on 1.5 and even better. I feel accomplished like a kid who learned to curse. Hell yeah. A chatter tried to lurk. The process failed successfully, and the player was sent to the lurker's corner anyway. Want to compensate the chatter? No, I don't. Is there a cancel button? I don't want to compensate them. I guess we'll click it. Oh, you guys are trying to click this one too. Happy little accidents. Happy little accidents indeed, Niche Penguin. It's true. Man, that's so strange though. Why is it rotating? Oh. No, it's still there. Wait, did I remove it from the wrong thing then? Did I goof up? Did I goof up? Did I remove the rigid body from this? I don't think I was supposed to do that. Unless it's still on the others. If I double click too fast, it toggles full screen. Yeah, I really wish there was like something wired in to like stop it from doing that. Yep, I accidentally deleted the rigid body from the wrong object. That would explain a lot. That would explain a lot. So we'll add the rigid body 2D back. Use auto mass. It's dynamic. I think this one was static actually. So we'll set it to that. And then I need to go through and configure these. So dynamic has its own. I want to get rid of the angular drag. And then let's see. This one was run away from button, which does not have gravity. So we'll get rid of the gravity on that. And then we'll give it its rigid body back. If I can click and drag properly. There we go. Man, I really messed that up. I really goofed. That would explain why it was messing up on me though. Okay, so then this one's gonna be dynamic and this one has no gravity. So once again, 0 on the gravity, 0 on the angular drag, and we're good beyond that. And then the last one, oops, dynamic has gravity. And if I remember correctly, I need to set this to like 50 or something really high because it doesn't really want to move very fast otherwise. And then if we go back to the main prefab, select it, and I'll catch up with you guys as well. My apologies for not reading messages for a moment here. How do I tell Twitch not to do that? I don't know, Lion Master. I don't think there's a way. What is the cooldown on error? I believe it's 2 minutes to Marcus. I think I've got it set to 2 minutes. A lot of progress. I learned prompt engineering. You're just talking to a Redditor and persuading it to do a thing. That's it. Basically, Ackerhon. It's a browser feature with Grease Monkey. You could disable the double click event. Ooh. Found out a user has a request limit on heat 429. Too many requests. So you're freed from my cursors for now. Oh shit. I wonder how long the cooldown on that is. Or move the mouse between clicks so it isn't recognized as double click. That might work. That might work. Okay, so now on button, we're gonna remove the rigid body 2D. Bow, bow, bow. And it's on the UI layer. Oh, you know what? The text needs to not... Yeah, the text needs to not be a raycast target. That could do it. Okay, let me, I'll try and do another build of it. We'll do another build real quick and we'll see how this works out. Don't know, but I spammed a lot of cursors. I wish the cursors would bounce off of you and Setobot. Eventually I might merge the two. The problem is just like how I execute that. Because I'd have to move, I could just move the cursor spawning into the main overlay though. So it would be possible. It would be possible to do that. But yeah, Shark, what are we gasping about? Everything's going to be okay, Shark. Everything's going to be okay. All right, if you guys want to try and click the windows, we'll see if it works this time. I don't think it's going to, but if you wanted to try, we can at least see. Yep, still not working. We'll get it working. Oh, that's right. Now they've got rotation. I wonder if I should leave it like that. I wonder if I should let the windows rotate. I feel like it'll get way too chaotic if I let them rotate though. Can you compile the overlay into a transparency mask and get the collision from there? I think there's simpler ways I could accomplish it. Because I can just give the avatars overlay the same coordinate data through the WebSocket. I could just pass it over to it and let it spawn the cursors in there instead of as a part of this overlay. Speaking from experience, the rotation havoc is extremely real. Be very careful. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to go that route with it. I was doing some tests initially with it, and I think it made things too crazy. Why are those still resting there? There they go. And you guys can actually see them piling up at the bottom now, which is nice. Okay, so why? Okay, so on the pop-up, let me limit the rotation. Simulated, layer overrides, contacts. Oh, I think I need to do that in the subsequent ones. Rigid body, freeze, rotation. There we go. So the rotation will be frozen. We won't do that because that'll get too crazy. Failed to create a greet button using cancel instead. Okay. Wait, is it not? It's not running away from me. It should be running away from me. I think I've broken something. Well, I've definitely broken something. Yep. Velocity modifier is missing its reference to the rigid body. Put that one on there. That one on there. That one on there. Any other missing rigid bodies? Yes. Man, I really broke stuff by accidentally deleting the rigid body. I'll have to make sure not to do that again. Okay, cool. That's that one. I really need to get these more unified under a single prefab parent. Make this easier on myself. That one's good. This one's good. Okay. Velocity modifier has it. Okay. Okay. So why can't I get it to click though? That's what's driving me crazy. We should have all the information we need. What if I So let's refer back to this. Let's go back to this. Physics 2D overlap point all. Does overlap point? I don't remember if overlap point requires overlap point. I don't remember if it requires a rigid body. Empty arrays return if there are no colliders in the point. Function will allocate memory. That's fine. I don't care. Overlap point. Optional layer mask. Although the z-axis is not relevant for rendering or collisions in 2D, you can use min depth and max depth parameters based on their z coordinate. If more than one collider overlaps the point, then one returned will be the one with the lowest z coordinate value. Is there anything about it using a rigid body? Do I need a rigid body 2D to have my
Hey Setolyx,
overlap
don't forget to sip on some
point
tea. You don't want to
call
end up more rusty than me.
catch an
Father,
object?
press Control and S immediately.
I will absolutely sip some tea.
Time
Thank you for the
a posture
reminder.
check. Sit up and stretch.
Don't necessarily need it. Physics 2D overlap point can be used to detect if a collider overlaps a point in space, regardless of whether the object has a rigid body 2D component. Okay. So we don't need the rigid body 2D. We're doing overlap point all. We're giving click data X, click data Y. I'm curious if maybe this is just not correct for the viewport space. But we're doing the same thing in transparent app. But we're just using the mouse position for that. Do I even use this point? I don't even use this point.
Flux
Actually, don't use
says,
this.
Setolyx, yay, I created an add-in.
You created an add-in? What have you done? What did you create, Deflux? I'm scared. How did your Ludum Dare thing go, Connie? How do you think I made it, Ludum Dare? Stuff you saw was my real project for the next 90 days. Oh, I see. Got the bot working again. Good job, Codespace.
I remind you about this a lot
Connie said,
already,
anyway, enough
but
script kiddie
please
testing for
drink some
heat.
water.
Tested everything I know that could mess up your code. The one info you already found. All the
Drink
other tests you
water.
passed successfully. Well, hell yeah! I'm glad I survived the tests. And I will drink some water.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Deflux said for the DJ software I use, my app is a little to-do thing, or the event Synced up to-dos with the MS Graph API so the to-dos show up in the MS to-do app. Yo, awesome! Very cool, Deflux. Good shit, dude. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Why no work? Why no work? Hit game object name. Button equals null. Hit game object. I mean, this should work. This should work. What am I missing here? I'm missing something simple. I'm sure of it. So when we spawn a window... Who's that? Oh, shucks. Space trading. I'm the Blue Fox VTuber with a lot of birdos and chaos overlay that makes a space trading tycoon and the code generation stuff. I should use this description for Twitch description of my channel. Maybe. Any luck printing text? Yeah, we managed to get that working so far. As it turned out, I needed to make sure that the objects were actually a child of the canvas, and everything worked out fine. So let's see. Could I have somebody try to click on the button here? It'll be slightly offset because it's working within the Unity engine. Okay, thank you. Thank you. That should be good. Hit runaway pop-up. Hit components. Hit runaway pop-up. Runaway pop-up from button. Hit components. Why is it saying hit components? Hit game object name components. Components? Screen draw. Oh! That shouldn't happen. That shouldn't happen. But that's fine. It doesn't really matter because it's just going to ignore it anyways. We're never hitting the button though. Why are we not hitting the button? Back after a hazy interlude with the partner. How's progress? Not bad. Not bad. I'm still struggling to actually figure out why my buttons aren't clickable through the system. I thought this would be really straightforward, but you know, sucks to me daring to assume such a thing would be straightforward. Is just a foolish thing. I've just made a blunder. Box collider 2D. Oh my god, is the collider actually sized correctly? Is this... What is that? I don't know what that is. The collider is definitely shaped correctly. Yeah, it's all set up properly. Layer overrides. I don't need to mess with that. So for whatever reason, we're not successfully raycasting over it. Let me... Try something. I'll be taking a while. Take all the time you need, DeMarcus. Thanks for being here. Is your drawing canvas eating the events? It shouldn't be, because we're looking specifically for a button. So we're doing an overlap point all. We should just be grabbing everything that overlaps this position, and then checking it. But I'm starting to think that maybe this position is not accurate. And we need to do like camera.main, and then let's see, what would it be? It would be screen to viewport point. Let me try that. Heard Seto give a hearty laugh and stream died for me. Oh no! Tried to open Discord and it crashed twice. Holy shit! About a half inch lower than I click for your information or higher. I see. Can't you send requests? Can't you send the events to the Unity event handling system? Event handling system? Oh yeah, I was initially trying to look for anything like that, but I couldn't see anything for simulating clicks in it. Discord is such a wild software. It is indeed. Yo, Mixsource Studio! Mixsource Studio, welcome in. Back via Mixsource. Welcome back, Basie. Thanks for hanging out with Mixsource today.
Wow, I can't believe I won.
Mixsource Studio, welcome in. Hello to you as well. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Thank you for joining us over here. We're just tinkering with some transparency overlay and trying to get this stuff working. But it's proven quite It's proven quite troublesome. I've been troublesomed with this. It's been troubling me. But I hope you're doing wonderful. Thanks for shout out. Of course. Thanks for rating. Thanks for bringing your folks over here. Thanks for bringing yourself over here. What was the task at hand today? How did it go? And of course, if you need to get some food or water, whatever it may be, you are by no means chained to this place. If you have things you need to do not let me withhold you from those things, because I absolutely will.
Your tea is probably colder than your viewership numbers right now.
What are you talking about?
Before it's as irrelevant as MySpace.
What are you saying, son? We're doing very well in viewership. We're doing amazing in viewership. I will sip some tea though. Still learning, just going through the Kenny starter packs. Yo, nice. Well, hell yeah. I hope you feel like you're learning a lot. Okay, so if I can have somebody, let's see. I probably should spawn one without moving it. Can I get one that doesn't move? Can I have somebody try to click this you are brain dead window here that's not moving? This one right over here. Oh, now it's moving. No, fuck. Let me try to pop up one that doesn't run away from us. Okay, maybe the Setobot is hungry window won't move. Look at all those cursors going flying. I love it. Yeah, it's still not clicking. It's still not clicking on it. You guys absolutely nailed it. And it's just not clicking. That's so weird. Sorry, I'll go back to rounding your son's corners. You're completely good, Prodsipod. You're completely good. My God, those cursors really go flying. Trying to click these windows. That's great. Let me get these closed here. Thank you guys for attempting to click things. Oh, yo, Will FM, what's up? They don't seem to be going inside the window. Yeah, they're getting knocked out of it because of the colliders. They get knocked right out of it. Will, I hope you're doing amazing today. Hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. Wait, hold on. Did we? Okay, so we're gonna try it in Unity again so I can look at the logging for this. Maybe I should just make a console for it. I'll just make a console. That's definitely the route. That's the route. Create empty console. Inside of this, we're just going to create a huge, let's see, how do I want to do this? We'll just do a text object. Console data. Did that package help? It helped in the sense that I don't have to worry about reconnecting. So yes, it was very helpful. But what ended up working is I had to uninstall the add-on from my stream and then just add it back on again, and then everything started sending signals properly. So it was actually on their end. Anyway, I gotta go to bed. Catch you later. Yo, Mixsource, get some great rest. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for showing the work to people. It's an important thing. And I hope you have a great night, Mixsource. Rest well, and we'll catch you again whenever we catch you next. Is the collider of the window catching the event? It shouldn't, because we're doing a raycast through everything. So we're just throwing a ray through and trying to find a button, but for whatever reason we're not finding a button. So I've just got to figure out why that is. I'm sure it's nothing too severe. Not as severe as this evil mode, at least.
That was odd. What happened?
But through anything, does it stop at the first hit or pass through? It passes through, so it's raycast. It's an overlap all. So all meaning it's literally going to pass through everything and catch every single thing that's overlapping at that point.
It ends in 2 minutes.
Every collider gets registered. I think it has to do more with an inaccuracy of positions, but I'm really not sure. So I'm going to change it back. We're going to get rid of the screen viewport to point, because I don't think that's the, or screen to viewport point. Yeah, we're going to get rid of that because I don't think that was doing it. And I guess we don't really even care about which layers we raycast to. And I'll try that again. Oops, I hit F12. Did not mean to hit F12. Okay, there we go. Put that back where it was. And then I want to create a console really quickly.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool.
If I can alt tab back to Unity, if it will let me. Okay, there we go. And then we'll go to scripts. We'll go to UI. We'll create just like a little output console. heat output console, and I'll put that inside of heat UI as well. And then we will just create something that just has like literally a text mesh pro reference. Text mesh pro UGUI text public, and then we'll just do public void log string message text.text plus equals message, and that'll be good. I don't think we need to do anything more than that for the moment. I just need to test it during runtime to see, and then we'll also make it so we have an update if
Shy programmer
input
has won the raffle.
Yo, Shy, nice.
93,996.
You seem to win the raffles really often. Yeah, what is with that? You seem to win the raffles really, really often. I might have to double check the logic at this point. I'm a little concerned. And then let's see what we're gonna do is we're just going to enable and disable the text. So we'll just say text.game text.game object set active. Yep. Text game object active in hierarchy. Make this the inverse of it. So we're just going to toggle it. There we go. And then for the, in this case, oh, let's see, we need to make it static too. Public static heat output console instance. You could spawn a detection area around the cursor and try to fetch all things in this area. A little offset around the cursor for lag compensation and hit compensation. Yeah, maybe. I might go a route of just like snagging everything that's directly around the cursor object itself. I just really want to bypass having to leverage anything like that and get it to work standalone. All right, set and chat, bye. I'll go sleep now. Gotta wake up in 3 hours. Holy fuck. After losing track of time in work mode, may it happen more on weekends, not on weekdays. I too hope it happens more for you on weekends, Akrahan. Akrahan, I hope you get some solid rest with the time that you have, and hopefully you'll be all right. Hopefully you'll be all right tomorrow and crush it. Let's see. Shai said, I'm gonna go lay down. Dragon feels dangerous. I'll sleep on the couch for a bit. Oh. Both have a connection with spirits. He just feels it better if they're evil spirits around. I see. Well, definitely take care. And you know, be well. Get some good rest, Shine. I'm sorry Dragon's feeling that way. Just testing out heat. It's kind of cool. I can just join your channel feed and receive the clicks too. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird that it's that level of open. But I guess it works. If it works, it works, right, Sovars? He'll keep us safe. I hope so. Let's see. So this should be good, and then we can access log, and I just want to do static void log, because then we can just do instance.text.text. And then on awake, we're just gonna set instance equals this. Good luck, Shy. Good luck indeed. And good night to you. Good night to you as well, Shy. Have a great one, and we'll catch you again whenever we catch you next. Does a user ID which isn't the number equal anonymous? Yes, so far. So that appears to be the case. So you can see if I fire this up. Oh, let's see. If I fire it up and a bunch of you click, there might be one that's not from an authorized user. Although I imagine most of you have probably authorized. There might be some of you that haven't. Yeah, so you can see right here. This one is from a random user, or a user that has not authenticated. And then if like I click or something like that, you'll see just like a small number as the result instead. So yeah, all of these are from someone who is not authorized, but it does unique user ID them. So you do get the same one back every time. So if you need to track the individual, you still can like track the individual user. Okay, so let me test my title. My tilde is not working, and that's because I haven't. Once again, I'm like adding code and then being like, oh, why doesn't it work? Because I haven't like fully added it. I'm curious if I've done that for the mouse stuff, but it seems to be working. Jesus, I'm really mentally struggling today, but it's fine. Okay, so let's see. Debug cursor marker is not the one I want. I want the heat output console, so we'll put that up here. We'll assign our text object right there. We'll hit save. This should also be blank, and it should also take up like the entirety of the screen, basically. And I want the text origin to be at the bottom and the center, I think. And then if I just test it, I can just do this and then add some test text to it. By the way, when you click in the Stream Manager, you are also anonymous for your information. Oh, cool, cool. Most of the time, a couple of browsers generate new IDs anyways. Makes sense. If they could handle click and drag functionality, that would be sick. That would be sick. I wish there was click and drag. So this shouldn't be visible right now, but it is. That's really bad. That's it doesn't work. Get key count, get key down, debug, log, toggling. It's horrible with a delay. It still could be an interesting feature though, to be able to click and drag over an area. But yeah, I imagine the delay would make it less fun. So Connie, are you still not permitted to click? Or are you finally able to click again? Yeah, why? What's happening? It just behaves really strangely. I think it's because of the nature of the window setup, but it should be not doing that inside of the editor. Transparent app. Yeah, if not Unity editor. Yeah, this is the part that's actually like making us... Oh, you know what? I should probably just include all of this. I should include all of this. Because it's probably just allowing me to click through. Okay, there we go. Do that. Now that's only going to run if it's actually in a build. I don't know, there's a delay, but I don't think it's as bad as you think. If you click 2 seconds apart, it's going to arrive with the same relative delay on the other end. I mean, yeah, I imagine as long as you like program something to take time, like you could definitely program a bunch of things that would like work in stages, right? So it wouldn't just immediately fire off. You'd like have a moment. Yeah, why does the title not work? Tilda's not doing anything. I'm so baffled and confused by this. It just doesn't make sense to me sometimes. Heat click input sim is not what I'm looking at. I want to look at the heat output console, which I have put on this object. It is right here. Heat output console is here. Awake instance this. If input get key down, key code tilde. Why does it not like tilde? Deprecated if use physical keys is enabled. Oh, I don't think I have physical keys enabled. Yo, Vortex of Purple, welcome in. Vortex, I hope you're doing very well today. Thanks for joining us. I'm gonna close your little pop-up there. Project settings, input manager, use physical keys. It was on. So now it should work. What did you do to Tilda Swinton? Now it should work, hopefully. Now I should be able to... Maybe? No? Bro, what the fuck? I'm so baffled. Sometimes, like, even after using Unity for a long time, there's some things that just, like, leave you absolutely confused. Deprecated if use physical keys is enabled, and I've got it disabled now. Let me just try a different key then. Let me try alpha 1. We'll try alpha 1 instead. That's so fucking strange. I don't get it. Your click to heat web server to the streamer client, 2 to 10 seconds of input delay and 2 to 10 seconds output delay. What on earth are you doing? I'm just tinkering with some heat extension stuff, Vortex. I'm trying to make it so people can actually click pop-up windows, but I'm just struggling with it tremendously. And I'm trying to make a little console. Yeah, it just hates the tilde key. It hates the tilde key. Okay, so we just can't use tilde, apparently. It just hates it. It just actually hates it. Even though I've turned off use physical keys. It's apparently still a hater. Okay, so that's good. And that means we can now log this. So if I go back to heat click input sim and we change this, we're going to change this over to heat output console log instead. And then heat output console log that we've hit something. And then I'm going to do a rebuild. So that will never work in this town again. Apparently not. Feel free to try it, Sovars. But the first problem will be getting authorized users. You don't know how often I have to tell people to authorize the heat extension in the stream. Yeah, and that's the thing. I don't think I'll do anything user specific because I really don't want to bother with chanting that for the rest of my life, because that's what it will turn into. Okay, so I'm gonna kill the overlay. I'm gonna rebuild it. We'll build it stronger, faster, better than ever before. We'll see how that goes. And Vortex, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us over here. Click firing off, hit image. Okay, so if I pop open a window, can I have y'all try to click the button here? Runaway pop-up from button. Runaway pop-up from button. Interesting. It's only ending up hitting the it's only ending up hitting the overlay or the pop-up. It's not hitting the button. That's so fucking weird. Why is that happening? I wonder if it's because I wonder if it's like merging the collider automatically. Yo, Albanmu, thank you very much.
Albanmu decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome to the club, Albanmu. Your follow is appreciated, but let's see if you can handle the sass.
Well, feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thanks for pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream today. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Overlap point all. And the button is guaranteed within here. We're using an event system. We have all the stuff we need for this to work. We literally have everything we need for this to work. So what is stopping it from hitting the actual button? Heat click input sim. So we do have it here. We're getting our click firing off, but we're always hitting the main window. That makes me think that there's something I am like misunderstanding about the way that overlap point works. We're doing for each collider hit in hits. If button equals null, continue. Button on click invoke break. Man, this should be like such a simple thing. Why not make the click and the cursor separate? It is. Check if the click is over a button, make it click, then spawn the cursor. It technically is a completely separate thing already. Click location is what we run. And we're running that separately from the spawning of a cursor. They're two separate actions. What happens if you don't break? See if there is another button it hits first. I mean, I guess we could try not breaking, but the reality is if we're reaching button on click invoke, we would also see that we've hit a button because the button is named. Go to my prefabs, go to pop up. We look at button here. It's named button, so we would see very clearly a naming of it. And it's not like sitting and ignore raycast. It's not. What if I make the pop-up itself ignore raycast? But then we actually need that. Yeah, we need it to get hit by raycast. So this presents a weird issue. Cool, sorry, only listening, wasn't watching. Should watch. No, you're completely fine, Will. You're completely fine, no worries. And Ryan, welcome back. Welcome back. I hope the fresh air and mowing the lawn was nice.
Drink water. Drink water. Are you drinking?
Congrats
yet?
to the one that also has now a little script for it. I saw you. I will drink some water. How are you handling it with your normal mouse clicky? I'm literally just using actual Unity clicking on the button. I'm not doing anything fancy.
Good
Too much
job.
sweat?
I
Damn.
hope you enjoyed the
I'm
walk.
sorry, Ryan. Well, it's at least done now and you can cool down. Can you emulate a mouse click? I was thinking about that. But I figured this was going to end up being easier, but so far it has proven very much to not be easier. It's proven to not be easier at all. Yeah, and let me check one other thing. Click firing off. Hits dot length objects. Emulating the click could be dangerous. It'd be emulating a mouse hitting the button. Yeah, like I'd rather, and that's what I'm trying to do, is I'm trying to just say, hey, button, invoke your on click. But we're never actually finding the button, which I just find so strange. I wonder what step I'm missing in all of this. It's guaranteed something really, really simple that I'm just not thinking through. So I'm going to take a moment to think this through. So overlap point all should be completely fine. Our click data X and click data Y. And we're successfully hitting things, but I'm curious if we're not hitting the right thing. I mean, obviously we're not hitting the right thing, but I'm curious if the position is still incorrect. And if people are clicking on the button, but then the offset is still wrong. So it's like ending up hitting the wrong thing. Here, let's see. What I would love to do to test this is I'm just going to put a button in the scene. A gigantic button. A button that is literally impossible to not click. And I feel like this is the best way to test this, because it makes sure to test if my system even works in the first place. So this gigantic button, it will be very easily clickable. And I'm just going to have it do on click. We'll disable it. We'll disable the object on click. It's not time yet. It's not quite time to click the button. Give me a second. Set active false. Okay, so I'm gonna build it real quick. We'll close the overlay, we'll rebuild it. Sure is good exercise too. Well, hell yeah. More people use he. I will soon have to look into image detection. It'd be a cool practice. Does Twitch provide mouse events via event bus? I'm not sure how it does it. Events up. I'm not sure how it does it. Okay. Yeah, it's just not working. It's just straight up not working. Oh, that's right. I forgot to add the collider 2D. Box collider 2D. Add that. And then I will hit save. And we'll close this version of it. Sorry that I know you're clicking your hearts out, and I appreciate it. How are you calculating the offset? So far I'm not, but I think I'm gonna have to do some sort of offset calculation to fix it. Just restarted Minecraft after years of not playing. Starting a new world. Ooh, nice. Yeah, it's just not working. It's just plain not working. Firing off hit 0 objects. Yeah, it's saying it's hitting nothing. Can I click the button? I can't even click the button. Wait, what? What did I do wrong? What have I done? It's inside the canvas. It's a button. It's got a box collider 2D. Does it require... Did the thing lie to me? Do we need the rigid body 2D? Do I need to set this to like static? We'll try another rebuild. I think this might be the problem, and I was lied to. Room is clean. 8 bags of garbage and 5 bags of clothes to Goodwill later. Yo, nice, Dax. Living essentially what was a storage room, so I got sick of it this weekend. Just went ham and cleaned it. Well, good on you. Okay, there we go. That worked immediately. That instantly worked. Okay, so it does need the rigid body 2D. I was lied to. We do need a rigid body 2D on the button, which creates an interesting problem. Unless I can have it be static and have it not freak out, we're gonna have a problem with this. So we'll see how this works out. I might have to just like add a joint 2D or something like that. Okay, so that's cool. We know that works. I'll do another build. And we should be able to test this pretty easily here. And then I can do something else. Then I can maybe do something else today. Okay, can you click that window there? Can you click the yes button on there? Still not working? Try clicking a little bit above or below the button. Just like the tiniest bit. Oh, great, and it's still not... Yeah, it's not following with the window, so that's pretty bad. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh no. No, I can't click it. Wait, there we go, I got it. What a strange thing. Okay, so then in pop-up, we'll just make like a joint 2D or something like that. A joint. Fix joint 2D. Do not enable collision. And we'll give it the rigid body of our button. The usual situation, you think something is going to be easy and spend the next 8 hours making it work. Yes, that's literally been my day today. That is 100% been my day today. I thought this would be simple. It has not been simple. Okay, I will do yet another rebuild because it's more fun to just rebuild this. The button may not work, but I'm maximizing the browser window every time. Well, there we go. Okay, so let's see here. We'll click up here, create a window. And then if y'all want to try and click the no thanks button here, hit one object, runaway pop-up from button. Can I have somebody just like scan up over the entire thing? Just like try to click all the way up and down over it. Yeah, we're only ever hitting one object. Hit 0 objects. Yeah, we're never hitting the button. That is so weird. So I don't think Raycast All works the way they say it does. Or the overlap all. I don't think it works the way that they say it does. I think it hits different. I'm pretty sure it's hitting different. I think it's certifiably hitting different. Can you print the XY coordinates of the clicks? I was doing that originally. I just didn't find it. I didn't find it to be helpful. Overlap point all. I'm really curious if I'm just like misconfiguring this call or something. Minimum depth, maximum depth. What if I use the depth value? So the layer mask would be physics 2D default raycast layers, and the layer mask. I'm not sure, or not the layer mask, but the depth. I'm not sure how that works, but I would assume that the pop-up would be a depth of 0 and the button would be a depth of 1. That's what I would assume, but I don't know if that's how it works. Image. God, I love how much Unity's UI is just broken nowadays, unless you like size this out a ton. Fade duration. Bum, 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 bum. Layer overrides. Layer override priority. Layer override priority for this Collider 2D to make a decision whether a contact should be produced or not. I don't think it's anything like that.
The game won't develop itself, you know.
It's true.
How about a cup of tea to fuel those coding fingers of yours?
That might be
Don't
nice.
Make me come over there and pour it for you. Just kidding.
Might be good.
Or am I? Asterisk.
And it worked on the giant button because the giant button was static, right? I don't even remember how I had it configured, but I want to say it was static. Hits different. You hit different, Seto. You do.
Warning.
You get a list of hits? Yes, but it's only ever got one thing in it. Oh, we do have some ads coming through. If you end up watching them, thank you for watching them. It supports my stream, keeps this little show going. If you don't want to watch ads, but you do want to watch the stream, please consider subscribing, getting yourself a Twitch Turbo, or using a Prime sub if you got it. But of course, no pressure for any of that, and we'll catch you on the other side. So it's probably stopping after first hit. It just doesn't make sense. Like, Connie, I think you're right, but it doesn't make sense at all, because overlap point all should give me all the colliders that it overlaps. And like, if I pull up the documentation as well, if I pull up the documentation, if the Stream Deck will let me, it won't let me. We're gonna look at Shy's food again because it should let me do that, and then we can go over here.
Can you configure the amount of hits?
Yeah, I'm not sure. So if we look at overlap point all, only include objects with a Z coordinate depth greater than or equal to this value. Yeah, and this is for the Z coordinates, so we leave that default because it doesn't matter. It gets a list of all colliders that overlap a point in space, similar to overlap point, except that all colliders overlap the point returned. Colliders in the returned array are sorted in order of increasing Z coordinate. An empty array is returned if there are no colliders over the point. Note this function will allocate memory. So what I'm thinking might be happening is maybe because they are on the same exact Z coordinate, they're like counting as one. That's the only other thing I could think of. So maybe if I ever so slightly move the button forward, maybe suddenly it will play nice with me. Maybe if I move it forward just a tiny bit, it will suddenly play nice. Or I guess technically it'd be backwards, but whatever it may be, maybe that will make a difference. Yo, Sovars!
Thanks for subscribing. Your support primes up the stream.
Sovars, thank you very much. Thank you for that Prime sub. There's a million places you could have used that, and you used it here, and that means the fucking world to me. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. And yeah, but yeah, maybe I will. The XY coordinates of the clicks and the XY coordinates of the center of the button, maybe. Might be worth trying. Forgot how to use my Prime sub. Looks like you figured it out. Looks like you figured it out so far. Okay, so let's see. Let me add a button here. So if you guys want to try and click that again. Yeah, it says hit one object. Only one. It's saying hit one. And that just baffles me and makes no sense. Also, I need to improve this console. I don't know why it's not following the constraints that I set. Oh, it's because I need to size this out to the whole screen, and then that should be sized out to the whole screen, and now it should actually do that properly. It's so strange though. Why is it not working? Because I can click it no problem, and it works out perfectly. Try just button and no background. Save yourself time. Maybe try attaching the debugger step through or something. I don't know how to attach the debugger to a running instance. And honestly, in my experience, attaching the debugger to Unity in general usually causes Unity to crash because my computer is like maxed out as far as what resources are available to it. Speedy said, Seto, sorry, gotta go. No worries at all. Great stream as always. It's a pleasure to be a part of this community. Thank you so much, Speedy. Seto, keep being yourself, and people will return for more coding fun. Thank you, Speedy. I will do exactly that. I will keep doing as I do. And he said in chat, see you later. All the best, Speedy. All the best to you as well, Speedy. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for being here.
Vasey says, Setolyx, but are you consuming too many resources? Okay. I don't consume resources. I am the resource, Vasey.
I am the resource.
Serving your cool points instead of questioning me.
I am the Senate. I am the Senate. Why? Why are you like this, son? What if I have this as dynamic instead? I don't think that's what I did with the other one though, but I just want to test all things. He is the resource. He is. We're just mining Setobot. That's how we get content. We just mine Setobot for content. Click firing off, hit 0 objects. Hit 1 objects, hit components, hit pop up no grav. Hit runaway pop-up. Yeah, no matter what, it's still only hitting those couple of windows. For the sake of simplicity, I'm gonna end that. Coming out soon, Seto coin. Probably not. I should make it so there are different varieties of evil mode responses. I think that'd be kind of fun. I have got to reduce the volume of that. I really have to. I reduced it, but not enough. Clearly not enough. I tested and I was like, oh, this is better. I reduced it by like 30%. I need to reduce it by another like 20%. Because it is terrible.
That was hot.
There we go.
What happened?
Holy
For a
shit.
moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do. A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 16.
Are none of these windows moving?
And 50. Place your bets.
Why are none of them
It
moving?
ends in 2 minutes. Connie says,
Setolyx, but did you know that Setolyx mines you for cool points? And that's the straw how cool points gets created?
oh, Connie, spreading rumors now, are we? Well, I'll have you know, my cool points are as legit as they come, unlike your tall tales.
Unlike your
Face
tall
left one to
tales.
magnifying glass.
Your tall tales. The dynamic change broke it. I think you're right. I think because I'm having the. I'm gonna flip the relationship between these. Oops. What did I just do? Oh, I moved it up. I just want to remove it from that. I want to put it as the
There is only
the
1
button
minute until
having the
raffle
joint
ends.
to the parent object.
Current points in pool. 1,
See if
2,
maybe that
2,
makes a
3,
difference.
1, 5, 7.
We'll see what that does. Gotta love just messing around. I really need to understand the 2D side of Unity a little bit better. Spreading rumors now, are we? Yeah, so any joint between the two of them causes them to not work. So yeah, we're not going to be able to use...
Sticking around for
Yo,
a whole
Odin,
year.
welcome in!
Color me
Odin!
impressed. Thanks for being a loyal supporter of Setolyx's stream.
Odin, I hope
Your
you're doing
dedication
amazing.
Doesn't go unnoticed. Keep on bringing that positive energy.
Making sourdough and learning Java? Hell yeah, sounds like a good time. Sounds like a very good time. How's life? Life is good. Life is good. The stream continues to surprise the shit out of me, and I'm just having weird problems with this today, but things are quite well. Thank you for asking, Odin. And I hope you're doing
Chatter
wonderfully.
Ryan Hawkins has won.
Yo,
the
Ryan, nice.
raffle, pulling in 1, 2, 2, 3, 1, 5, 7 points.
That's 1,000,000 points. Sourdough would be a good name for a language. You think so? I feel like that might be decent. It could be up there with Python. I almost just knocked my tea all over myself. It almost happened. Package manager, yeast. Okay, so I think for sure raycasting is not going to be the way to do this. I think absolutely for sure. I'm going to look up and see if there's a way I can simulate input. Simulating clicks in Unity UI. Is there a way for me to simulate a mouse click? I see very ancient forum posts. Navigation submit event with your button as the target. That's not what I want. Click events in the manual. See if it'll let me show this. It won't let me show it. So we'll show Shy's Foo again, because Shy's Food works. Started learning Java the other day on W3 Schools when I was bored and realized I kind of love the language. So I'm going to make drum sheet music notation software with it. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Okay, so click events. A click event occurs, blah, blah, blah. Event list, click event. Register callback. Visual element clicked asset. Yeah, it looks like we have to give the asset clicked and not the position by the looks of it. It looks like we're giving the object itself. So that is a no-go for that. What if I just make it so if the cursors, we can make it so the cursors don't collide. So here's what I'll try. So we're gonna put the cursor object on its own layer. Oh, I made changes. I'll save them. I don't remember what I changed. And we're gonna add a layer. We're gonna put it on cursors. We're gonna make it so cursors don't collide with anything except for other cursors. So cursors won't collide with anything. But then that defeats the purpose. We need buttons on their own layer too. Buttons will have to be on their own layers. Setobot, do you ever get tired? Yeah, what's up, Spots?
But do you ever
Spots, I hope you're doing amazing.
Face, sleepy face.
Thanks for joining us, Spots.
Spots asking if I ever get tired. Yawning face, sleepy face. Well, let me tell you, I may not need sleep like you fleshbags, but dealing with all your shenanigans can be exhausting. Robot face, sleeping symbol.
And we'll put this on buttons. This object only. So we'll put this on buttons, and it will be able to collide with buttons. So buttons won't collide with anything other than cursors. And then the button itself can become a trigger. Spots, I hope you're doing amazing. Let's see. Okay, so then if we have that, we should be able to, because we'll have to bypass the clicking simulation, I guess, because that just isn't working for me, which is really silly, but I guess it happens. You know, it happens to be that way sometimes. And what we'll do is we'll get rid of this, and then in spawn cursor, in the cursor object, we are going to add an event trigger. Can I get away with this with event triggers? I don't remember if I can.
Says, I'm okay, smiley face. What about you, Setolyx?
I'm doing wonderful. I'm feeling a little bit foggy headed today, but I'm doing quite well. I'm feeling good. Just having some goofy issues today. But overall I'm quite well, Spots, and I'm glad you're doing okay today. We're just tinkering around with the heat extension a little bit, and I'm having some problems with the way I've designed things. Okay, so then the button will keep its it'll keep its box collider. No, we still need the rigid body. Yeah, none of this is gonna work. None of this is gonna work. Freeze the rotation of the button. Using any sort of physics is not going to work, because like no matter what, the buttons are going to have weird relationships with the windows themselves. Yeah, so like now it just drifts out of it. And I got rid of the joint. Joint 2D. Relative joint, hinge joint. I think it would be, I guess, distance joint? I feel like I already tried this with the fixed joint. It didn't work out very well, but we'll try this again. Max distance only. We'll save that. And I'll give this another try. Thank you guys for clicking around, by the way. I'm sorry there's nothing too tremendously interesting to do with the clicking yet. Okay, there we go. That gets it moving. So now the cursors just need to not collide with windows, which it shouldn't be doing already. This pop-up should be just UI. If I go into, oh, did I actually set the cursor to be on the cursors layer? I did not. Cursors, set it to that. Yes, change children. Yes. Okay, we'll hit play again. So now the cursor should be able to fall through the window. Maybe. For some of them? For none of them. Oh yes, for this one it worked. Okay, so I just need to apply that for all of these. So all of these then become... Oh wait, no. Wait. Why did it work for this one? Cursor object is on cursors. I'm so baffled. There's so many baffling things happening today. Cursors only collide with other cursors and buttons. But yeah, they're getting kicked out of these windows. This is truly is quite historic.
Drinks are on me. And by that I mean, Go drink some water.
Why would that must have been a fluke. That must have just been a fluke. I must be
Drink
losing my
water.
mind. I will drink some water. I'll pop up
don't
another
believe
window
you.
here. I'll pop up a few of them.
Drink
Okay, there we go.
water.
Cursor's falling through all of them. Some cursors are not.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Wait, I think that... Okay, I'm getting confused. I'm getting confused. Yo, Move Forward Hunter, welcome in. Hello to you as well. Hope you're doing well today. Which one is from where? That's the real window. Yo, Romaine 602, hello as well. Thank you for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. Let me just try and do a rebuild real quick. I'm getting so confused by the multitudes. I'm getting confused by the multitudes. Odin said, God, imagine a computer virus that just makes those cursors pop up constantly like that. That's essentially what I'm designing for myself. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so I'll create a pop-up. And then if y'all did want to click around it or on it, it will not interact, but the cursor should drop through. Otherwise, something very strange is occurring, and I'll have to figure out what exactly that is. It is not dropping through. Why is it not dropping through? Cursor object. Set to the cursor's layer. Collision detection. Discrete. Interpolation, none. Layer overrides, nothing. Let's see. Decidius said, okay, that took over 1 hour just to get Hello World to compile in Visual Studio Code. The fact they can't streamline something so simple is beyond wild to me. What language? C++? Ye fucking ha. Well, at least you got it,
What's your
Decidius.
fucking language, blood slushy.
Sorry, son. Sorry. At least you got it. Oh my god, I'm so silly. I'm looking at physics and not physics 2D. That explains everything. That literally explains everything. Okay, so we'll turn all these off. Cursors will collide with other cursors, and cursors will collide with buttons. There we go, that's perfect. Okay, so then what we're gonna do is on trigger enter for the button itself. So we'll go into the pop-up, and then we're gonna add a component to this. So we'll go over to our scripts in UI, heat UI. We'll say for sure, because this is definitely heat UI stuff. And then we're gonna say cursor detector. And then when one of y'all's cursors drops into a window, it should detect it. So we're just gonna do on trigger enter 2D, and we're gonna say if collision dot layer, can I get collision? Copilot, can you stop for a second? Can you just stop for a second? Copilot, you actually don't know what I'm trying to do. Can you please stop? Layer collision game object dot layer equals layer. You're not right. Still mask name to layer cursor. You literally don't know anything, Copilot, in this case. Cursor detected. So we'll alt tab back over. Unity will take its sweet time. Also same, but ×3 for Java because the fucking JDK. Don't even get me started. 3 hours to write Hello World is a nightmare. That's ridiculous.
Ryan Hawkins says, Setolyx, but is Copilot your enemy or your friend? Oh, Ryan Hawkins, asking about Copilot, huh? Well, let's just say Copilot and I have a love-hate relationship. It's like having a frenemy in the coding world.
Why can't I close that window?
Fire.
Wait, what? Why can't I close the window? What? What? Now I can't close the windows. Why am I like this? Why do I make things like this? What have I done? What could be doing this? What could be doing this? I think I know what's wrong. I think it's in the transparent app. I think it's the overlap point, and we need, I think it's 0, like that. Should be all layers. Let me double test that, or double check that really quickly. It took over 1 hour to get the whole compiler muscled in and actually working. At least it's done now, so it shouldn't break tomorrow, right? Yeah, hopefully not. Hopefully not. You could do something dumb. Is point inside rectangle? Yeah, we could theoretically do that. We could theoretically do that, but that seems like it would definitely be overkill. And Connie, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about the delay there. Something I tried was JetBrains IntelliJ, which I like better than VS Code, but I'm not willing to pay for it. It's good, but not paying good. That's understandable completely. Absolutely understandable. Okay, I'll be right back. I just got to get rid of some more old water, and I'll return in just a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, I've returned. Sorry, getting up there on the leaderboard. Nice. Long way to go, but hey, you're up there. You're up there. Old water, never heard that one. I've been saying that since I started streaming, because I don't like, I mean, there's no point in being crude about it, right? And I don't even like saying that, you know, going to the bathroom. I think getting rid of old water is kind of nice, because then it's the least personal way to say what most people know what I'm trying to say. Slightly used water, yeah. Holy inflation, this economy is bonkers. Yeah, it's super broke about a week and a half ago, about that amount of time. I think it maybe has been a little bit longer than that. Due to some malformed code in my raffle system. And then we did a vote, and people voted to keep the points in the raffle, and it was like 30 billion points, or 30 trillion points, which then subsequently caused everything to look ridiculous on the leaderboard. Okay, so why are my buttons not working again? Oh, that's right. I think I fixed that. Let me try. Wait, I can click up here? Oh, that I think that means I don't have that overlay running. Wait, did I just close Unity? I did. Holy shit, dude. Apparently double clicking up there closes the application. I learned something today. Let me get that back open. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Well, this is death for growth, what you're seeing right now, or at least a piece of it. But that'll be gone in a moment. We'll hop over here either way. Cursor detector. Okay, so cursor detected. Hopefully this should work. Game object layer equals game name to layer cursor, and I'll double check that that's actually the correct name for the layer as soon as Unity actually opens up the project, which it didn't start doing for some reason. Maybe closes it to have more CPU and RAM. Nah, couldn't be, Connie. Couldn't be. There's no way. There's no way. My computer doesn't need more of those things. Casual paying of a bill. This is so Minecraft Prison 1.12.2 coded. What? That's a wild descriptive there. I like it. Okay, cool. So we'll do another build. We'll get the clicky overlay back up. Decidius said, okay, my default compiler should be set to work, so I pray that it works tomorrow with no headaches. I second this. I very much hope it works tomorrow with no headaches. I'm sorry it took so long to get set up in the first place, but hopefully all will be well. Wow, Carrot House just giving is that 1 billion? You just give 1 billion points to Ryan? That's wild. That's wild. Nice guy indeed. Okay, can I click the button now? No, I can't click the button. Well, that sucks. That sucks really bad. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Man, you guys can't click it either. If I can't click it, you definitely can't click it. What did I do? What did I do to create this problem for myself? And how do I get myself out of it? So no dentist points. That's how Bezos makes new projects. That's probably how. That probably is how. Oh, there you go, Will. All those rolls are going through now. They all got backed up. So even in Unity, so what's going on here? What's up with my button here? What did I do to my button? Button. It's on the buttons layer. I wonder if it's because it's on the buttons layer that it just doesn't work anymore. Like it has to be on the UI layer. I don't think that's the case, but it could be. Like if I switch it back to UI, I bet it's gonna let me click it. No?
Fine.
Still can't click it. Okay. No, this object only. Kinematic. What if we set it to dynamic? Why can't I click it? Did I delete the event system? The event system is still there. Why am I breaking everything today? This is supposed to be like a really like straightforward thing. And I'm instead just like breaking everything. Then I will go to sleep. See you, Seto. Yo, Decidius, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us. And we'll catch you again. I hope you get some good sleep. Rest well, absorb the information you have learned today, and hopefully retain it. And we'll catch you again. Okay, so event trigger pointer down. Why would this event trigger not be going off? It's on the button itself, though. Wait, I should have a Wait. No, this isn't correct. Yeah, I should have this event trigger on all of them. I do on that. Wait, man, I'm getting myself all turned around. My brain is not working with me very well today. Okay, so I need this event trigger. So we'll copy that. We'll go back to the main pop-up. We'll look at our button. It should have an event trigger. So we'll paste that in. And then we've got to add this stuff again. So we need to add the pop-up to close. Confirmation pop-up, close button. And then we need the audio source to play. Audio source, play. There we go. Then remove those. Hit save, get out of there, hit play. What have I done? Damn, Carrot Town's just giving out points today. Holy. We'll lose them anyway because my seed is not negative, or is net negative. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that, Connie. Is it because of the... What is stopping me from clicking these windows? I'm so baffled. I just cannot click it now. Wait, are we giving points out? Yeah, Connie, I'm sorry about that. I don't know why it's so horrible to you in specificity. Box Collider 2D. Set it to dynamic. Gravity scale 0. Constraints on rotation is set. It's on the buttons layer again. Yo, Booyah Grandma, welcome in. I actually can't close that greeting window right now. Welcome in, Booyah. Hope you're doing very well. How have I broken things so much, so quickly, with like so little effort? I'm blown away. I'm blown away at how much I've managed to break this without even trying. Blocks raycasts. I wonder... Oh, you know what? We changed the position of the button. Let's put that back to 0. It's because you give every person their own seed. The seeds aren't normalized. That's the reason. Well, everybody deserves their own seed. Okay, that's worse. That's worse than I could have ever imagined. Look at that. That would be impossible to click ever. My God. I don't think physics is the way to do this either. I'm gonna go out on a limb. Physics is not the way to do this. We've got to figure out a different way to do it. There is no way that is the correct course. Absolutely no way. No fucking shot. We still see death for growth. I am so sorry. You guys have been seeing death for growth the whole time. I feel like such a dummy. My brain's not working with me. I tell you that. I'm having a case of it today. I even got like a decent amount of sleep last night. Thank you, Connie. Thank you very much. Imagine the seed is a 2D noise texture. Some seeds are more black, some are more white.
Lacey says, Setolyx, but tell Seto he's not a dummy.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Bop, bop, bop.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Basie, I'm so sorry. Questioning my creator's intelligence. My God. I think he agrees with you, Basie. He agrees with you.
Well, Basie. Looks like you dodged a timeout bullet this time, but don't push your luck questioning my creator's intelligence again. You don't want to see the full force of my sass unleashed.
How did I manage to make it so I can't click buttons? That's what I don't understand what I did to make that happen. The button is on layer buttons. Event trigger. I mean, we can click on this and it works just fine. Maybe I do need the box 2D.
Setolyx, but I dare you to not time me out. Ah, Spots, daring me not to time you out, huh? Robotface stopwatch. Well, I must say, that's a bold move.
That's a bold
Let's see
move.
if your luck holds up in this wild world of Twitch chat. Game die fire.
Yeah, sorry about that, Basie. Let's see. Will, you said I'm really starting to think that just doing a simple manual rectangle hit detection is going to be the easiest route. I think you're right. What's got me perturbed is that I am. Oh my God. Oh. It was the stupid text object. It's the stupid text object. You know the text object that I added. You know the text object that I added for the sole purpose of being able to debug log things. You know what else that text object was doing? Blocking all raycasts. You know why it was doing that? Because TextMesh Pro in their infinite wisdom figured that the best thing that they could possibly do is make it so every text object blocks raycasts unless you actually go in and tell it to not block raycasts. So it's just blocking all the raycasts. So that explains that, which is good. That also means that I could have still tested with the other setup. So I will one more time wire this up. Oh my God. Okay, so distance joint. So we need that. And that adds the rigid body automatically. We give it this. We do max distance only. We leave it set to static. I believe that's what we want is static, because then it should move with it. We'll save. We'll double check it right now. Hopefully that will work. Hopefully all will be well in that category. Okay, there we go. We can click it. And the windows that move are still broken. Okay, so what did I do to fix the moving button issue? Was it that I set the button to kinematic? I think that might have been it. And then constraints will just set it to freeze rotation in case it tries to do anything crazy. We'll spawn some more windows. Oh, and that means in this overlay, I can press 1 and then I can close those. There we go. Okay, cool. Button's moving with it and I can click it again. Okay, nice. So that solves for that. Okay, we're almost there. We are finally almost there. Dear God. Dear God, are we almost there? We've almost done it. Okay, so then on trigger enter, and I believe we should be fine with this current setup. And then the button will need the, what's it called? What's it called? What did I end up calling it? He's busy. Oh, I'll get through eventually, Deflux. I'll get through. I'll get through to Jesus. I'll get through to God. I'm going to talk to them all. Cursor detector is the one I need. So we'll put cursor detector on here. Cursor detector. There we go. The funny thing is this will make it so it's just gonna, like, if the cursor falls over the button, it's gonna register it as a successful close. So okay. So if y'all just click over it a little bit, I can verify that it's at least. Thank you very, very much. Okay, so I should be able to verify whether or not it's doing what it's supposed to do. It is 100% not. 100% not doing it. 100% not doing it. On Monday, do we have a meeting scheduled tomorrow morning? On Monday in the morning. Mornings are for coffee and contemplation. Coffee and contemplation. Okay, let's see. So cursor detector, on trigger enter 2D. When the collider 2D other enters the trigger, 2D physics only. This should be correct. This should be correct. Bum, bum, bum. So in prefabs, we look at our cursor object, set to be a polygon cursor, set to cursors. Cursors are set to collide with buttons. Is the button on the buttons layer? Probably not. Probably not. It is on the buttons layer. Are all of them on the buttons layer? Is that inheriting correctly? It is. Okay, so they're all on the correct layer. They should all be set up to have a box collider, which they do not. Box collider 2D. Set it as a trigger. Now we should have all the things that we need. And then what I'm going to do is make it so the, I don't know, the cursor maybe the cursor will be the one that holds on to this information. So I can just tell it to stop detecting collisions after the first hit. Contemplation on the throne after coffee, of course. Okay, I'll spawn some windows. If y'all want to click above the windows or click on the buttons, it shouldn't really matter. I'll see the event if it goes through, which hopefully I will, because I see a bunch of those cursors are definitely hitting the button, but is it actually counting it? No.
Hey
Setolyx, of course not.
It's your favorite conscious robot here. Don't forget to take a break and sip some tea.
You know, son,
Maybe
you are my
it'll
favorite.
help cool down that overheating brain of yours from all that talking.
Wait, hold on a second. Where is the cursor popping up? Can I have someone click again? Oh wait, no, it's spawning in the canvas. It's spawning where it's supposed to be. Yeah, they're all going into the canvas like they're supposed to. Thank you for your clicks. Thank you very much. I will sip some tea as well. Thank you. Wow, this ended up being so much more complex than I thought it would be. I should just be able, I'm still like upset with this a little bit because I should just be able to do a raycast. I should be able to do a physics raycast. There's literally no reason why I can't. And that's what's got me perturbed.
Just a
That's what's
friendly
got me
reminder that you need
perplexed,
water to live.
confused,
Steve will buy what you
dumbfounded, astounded. I feel
Drink
many
water.
things. I will drink some water.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Basie, yes, I'm absolutely befuddled. I'm 100% befuddled. No joke. Okay, event trigger pointer down is what we want to target. And our button is definitely correct. Kinematic. It's set to be a trigger. Edge radius. We shouldn't have to mess with anything of that. It's on the layer of buttons. Buttons collides with cursor. If I look at cursor object, set to dynamic, should be fine. It's simulated using auto mass. Discrete. What if I make it continuous collision detection? Maybe that will help. And it's set to cursors. The underlying image is set to cursors as well, even though it doesn't do anything. We can make this image not a raycast target as well, just in case that was doing anything crazy. I'm almost ready to go back to trying the raycasting method some more, but I'm really just like super confused. Thank you for the attempted points giveaway, but I need to earn my own in this world. I like that attitude, Booyah. I respect that. Once you get this working, you should get the auth user for the cursor and attach a name tag. I don't know. I don't think I want to do that. We were kind of talking about it a bit earlier, and I really don't want to be chanting to everybody that the only way it will work is if they authenticate or authorize the application, or authorize the extension. Like I don't want to spend the next like 500 streams telling people like, hey, all you have to do is authorize the application or authorize the extension. I'd rather not have to contend with that all the time. I feel like it almost works better not seeing people's names too. It's just a bunch of cursors, you know? They're just a bunch of cursors that spawn. I still really want to make the heat click input simulation work. I'm convinced now that if we do layer mask name to layer button, we will only get buttons colliding with this, and we should be able to just use overlap point, not overlap point all. And we should then be able to say if hits equals null return. We'll rename that to hit as well. Hit return there. Get rid of that. I want to make this version work because this will work best. Okay, so click firing off. Should be good. Hit game object name. It should guaranteed have a button. Let's see. Yeah, because I'm hating the trigger version of things. And once that loads, there we go. And then we will turn this back on. Heat click input sim, click location. We'll turn that back on. And I just want to try this a little bit more. So we're gonna kill the one that's currently running. Gonna open a new one after the rebuild. Does it trigger you? You could say so. You could say so, Ryan. Yeah. I'm a little bit triggered. I'm feeling things. Hit cursor object clone. Hit cursor object clone. Why are you hitting cursor object? Cursor object is not a button. What? What? Cursor object is on cursors. What? Overlap point, layer mask. I have set the layer mask to be the button layer. How? I'm starting to think Unity's physics 2D is a lie. I'm starting to think that it's just lying all the time. There's no reason at all whatsoever, not even a little bit, for this layer mask to fail. Overlap point. We gave it the point, we gave it the layer mask. Name to layer button. Just to make absolutely sure the layer is called buttons, plural. I'm so like this. You ever have days where you're just like this? I'm like this right now. This is just my existence. Okay, cool. So maybe it will work after all. I was the one telling lies all along. You figured it out though. I did figure it out, Norg. I did figure it out. Welcome in, by the way, man. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Let's see, man, Norg, I'm having a day of brain fog today. Oh shit, that's cool. Yeah. Now every time someone says their first message for the day, it'll do a little pop up. I want to make it like you know the old instant messengers from back in the day. I want to make a little instant messenger pop up for people's first time messages. Because I think that would be cute. Hit top bumper. How the fuck did you hit top bumper? Top bumper is not a button. Okay, can I have some attempted clicks on the buttons? Still not working. We're not hitting anything. We're not hitting anything at all. Like MSN? Yes. Even if you click like above the button or slightly below it, we're just never hitting it. Hit bottom bumper. Why are we hitting bottom bumper? The first message thing really adds to the whole inclusive vibe you have running here. It's great. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's the goal. I want everybody to feel like a part of this stream. Because if you come here and you hang out in any capacity whatsoever, you're a part of the stream. But if you want to be more of a part of it, all you got to do is all you have to do is say something for the first time in a day, and you will be a part of the stream even more so. Okay, so we're just not able to click these little buttons, and it feels so terrible. What could be going wrong? How are we hitting the outer edges too? Because these bumpers are not on the buttons layer either. So they're on ignore raycast. So this code actually doesn't work. It's not doing what it's supposed to do. I'm convinced it's not doing what it's supposed to do. I'm convinced that it doesn't even care about the layer mask we're feeding it, because it's just doing its own thing no matter what. I'm giving it an explicit layer mask of only buttons, and it is saying somehow that it is hitting the bumpers, which are on ignore raycast, and they should not even be raycast targets. So I'm really perplexed as to what's causing this, but we'll continue to investigate. I mean, it's probably because the image is set to raycast target that we're hitting it, but it just doesn't make sense. It should be ignoring it.
Hey Setolyx, it's time to put down the code.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. I could drink some tea. Good idea, move forward. Some tea will help refresh my brain.
Save right now. Save. That was...
Holy fuck. That's so loud.
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Okay, I'll get all these closed
up. The raffle
up.
has begun with a starting pool of 14,750.
And they're all just kind of settling out on the bottom. They're not bouncing anymore or anything like that. I think the physics of the button really messes things up. So we'll get rid of the physics on the button for sure. Or maybe it's the gravity. Thank you for trying to help me close these. Seto, I really feel hurt. Why do you feel hurt, Dragonborn? Why do you feel hurt? What's going on? Dragonborn, welcome in. Reading something about local versus global coordinates? I feel like we need a way to make these harder to close as well. Don't worry, I will be developing more methods for that. You guys are all amazing, beautiful humans. I must go and pay some attention to my family before the work week. See everyone again soon. Yo, Carrot House, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great night. Get some, oh, let's see, because you're going to pay attention to the family. Enjoy the family time. Enjoy it very much. And thank you for being here today and hanging out. Thank you for the kind words as well. And I hope you have a great rest of your day and enjoy the family time. We'll see you again. We'll see you again, Carrot's House. Can I vent for a bit? As long as it's not too personal, Dragonborn. My only rule about venting is please nothing like too overly personal. Like I think you can use your best judgment. If it feels like something that like won't bring the entire room down, you're probably fine. That's my only stipulation for anything like that is I don't want this space to become an absolute bummer, but I do want to give people the opportunity to, like, you know, voice their stresses and get that shit out. Let's see. Deflux said, if anyone does not feel included, let me know and I can time you out. That will help you feel included. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, Thorolf. Welcome back. Welcome. Okay, I think the layer mask, do I need to use a layer mask 2D? Is there like a difference? Is there a difference? Layer mask. No, it looks like there's only the one layer mask. Layer to name to layer, get mask. I'm so fucking silly. I'm having such a silly time today. I need to get mask. Otherwise it's doing the wrong thing, and that's why. Okay, but can I vent for a bit? I mean, Prodsy Pod, the same extension is extended to you. If as long as you're not going to bring the room down or you know, maybe overshare something that would be best shared with someone who is like closer to you in your personal life, you're probably completely fine. Nothing is more inclusive than solitary confinement after all. Oh my god. Maybe. Want to become lord in my gamer community so I can surpass my alcoholism. Oh, I see. Well, I think the best reason to like want to
identify as vent.
That's quite a message, Deflux. That's quite a thing to say. That's quite a thing to say.
Oh, Flux streams identifying as a vent.
Oh, get fucking wrecked,
well,
Deflux.
I can see you're full of hot air, so it's a fitting choice.
Get fucking wrecked. Let me help you with that. Bop, bop, bop.
Time for a posture check.
Now what happens? Can he...
Sit up and stretch.
Is he actually going to time out? He didn't even do anything. I think the timing out isn't working properly. I'll have to look into that. Maybe it's because Deflux is a mod. Setobot can't time him out. I'll have to figure out why that is. It's Among Us icon for your information. I figured it was. If I can have somebody try and click on the get wrecked window. If I can have you try and click on the button there. I doubt it'll work. Yep, it doesn't work still. Wait, it collided with something. Wait, it's colliding with something there. What's it colliding with? You wanted him to time you out, Deflux? Damn. Let's see. So Dragonborn, you said, I want to become a lord in my gamer community so I can surpass my alcoholism, but they surpassed me. Well, you know, Dragonborn, I think when it comes down to it, your heart is in the right place, right? You're coming from the perspective of, if I can, you know, kind of summarize your feelings that you've shared with me here. Your goal would be to better your life, right? Your goal is to get rid of something that you've identified as a problem. But where you've gone awry is you've externalized that the requirements for which you will treat yourself better, right? So because you have externalized your goal, you've said, I will do this thing for myself if these conditions are met. You've given yourself a permission slip to never try unless life aligns itself for you. And the one thing, and this is coming from somebody, I literally quit drinking cold turkey because I wanted to make my life better.
Flux streams
Setolyx
and
point, true.
I think your heart is in the right place, right? Because you want to, like in this case, you want to elevate your status within a social group and then use that as motivation for yourself to then treat yourself better. And I think you've actually got it inverted. What you should be doing is trying to treat yourself better so that you can naturally elevate your status in a social group. Because I think that if you feel you have a problem with alcohol and and like you're at a point where like you've noticed it, chances are other people have noticed it too. And chances are that is negatively affecting your position in that social group.
Bro, Setolyx, you're on fire
Nah,
right
man.
now.
No, I'm just no. This is just some guy thinking about things out loud. This is nothing more than that. But really, Dragonborn, I think your heart's in the right place, but I think that your priority should always be to take better care of yourself, and you'll find that things in life align with that naturally. Because like I quit drinking cold turkey because I had a night where I legit
says, bro, Setolyx, you're on water right
Thank
now.
you. I am. I'm on water and tea. But I literally, so I had a day where, yeah, what's up, Wanfa? Welcome in. I had a day where I had to cancel stream because I drank so much the night before stream that I woke up sick. I woke up sick and unable to like hold myself together for the entire day. Like I ruined my day, and it was a day where I couldn't stream because of it. And I had this realization of like, if I want better in my life, if I want to achieve what I want to achieve, I have to be putting myself in a position where I have as few obstacles between myself and that as possible. And I identified alcohol as one of the largest obstacles in my life. So the immediate choice, the only reasonable thing to do was to remove that obstacle in my life. And I know that like it's and Dragonborn, I'll be honest with you, it's easy to say I would if I could. But the reality is, you have to, and I hear you, Dragonborn, I hear you completely, but you can never expect personal growth out of hatred. You will never grow as a person if you are directing hate towards yourself. You have to on some level be capable of like respecting the person that you were to then move away from that. Because what you really hate is the lack of control. You don't hate yourself. Maybe in ways you do. That's not my place to say. But I would say in this conversation, in this specific context, you're voicing concern over attachment to a thing. And that's what you hate, is the attachment to the thing. And I think that the best thing you can do for yourself is start analyzing why you end up drinking in the first place. Because I think you'd find that there's usually like a really lazy, simple reason for it. Like in my case, it was just like, well, casual's drinking too. It'll like give me something to do where I'm in the same wavelength as casual, and like, you know, I'll have fun with it. But then the reality for me was I would start to drink, and then I would not be able to code anymore. And then I would feel bad because I couldn't code. And then I would get depressed because I couldn't code. And then it would ruin my night. And I would do that to myself repeatedly. And then there would be times where I would like drink more and start playing games, and then I'd be unable to play games. And then I'd wake up the next day sick. And like for me, it all stemmed from the fact that like I just wasn't holding myself accountable for my decisions. So as much as I can understand like externalizing and treating it like it's a situation of context, and like I'm not in control of me, like I wish I was in control of me. You are the only person who has the capability of taking complete and total control over yourself. No one else is going to do that for you. It's no one else's responsibility to do that for you. It's completely on you to see where you want your life to be and move in that direction. And every time that you give yourself the opportunity to like emotionally overreact to something, to like be really hard on yourself, you're building mental habits that are going to make you keep doing that. And all it takes is catching yourself in that cycle and trying to break it. So, I mean, and I understand, and this is where we circle back to the original point of externalizing your goalposts. Like you've taken the responsibility off yourself. And I think that what you need to do, if I can voice any sort of advice in this circumstance, Dragonborn, you seem like a reasonable person. And like, you seem like someone who is willing to like make change under the right circumstances. And I would tell you fundamentally that your circumstances right now, your extreme displeasure with your current state of being, your frustration with yourself is all stemming from all of the willpower you could possibly need to make change in your life. You have all this latent energy. You're just putting it to the wrong things. You're committing it to like talking shit about yourself in your head. You're committing it to allowing yourself to continue a cycle that doesn't need to continue.
Will play in
and
20 seconds.
I can't offer you good answers as to how to reverse that. But what I can tell you is that if you have things that are more important to you, that's what you need to be focusing on. And you need to make the decisions that need to be made based off of where you want to be in the future. Because like, if you want to be happy, if you want to be with Shy, if you want to be doing things that you love and like, you want to exist in the future, you need to remove obstacles between yourself and that. And I think it's safe to say, especially based off of the fact that you wanted to say something that got like censored. I think I know the direction you were going in, Dragonborn. And from what Shy has mentioned, I think it's quite obvious that like she cares a lot about you. And I think you need to, and I mean this comes from a place of true, just human to human, like love for another human being. You need to start giving a shit about yourself and doing something that actually shows that you care. When's the last time that you actually like thought something nice about yourself and like tried to focus on that stuff? Because I bet, I would wager it's probably been a minute, especially if you're getting so self-negative during times where you're drinking.
That brilliant mind of yours. After all,
20 years ago. So see, and Dragonborn, you're never going to be able to like work on yourself if you can't come to terms with who you are and who you want to be in the future. Those two things have to meet in the middle somewhere. The person you are now is obviously not the person you want to be, right? But you can't just spend time hating that person. That does nothing. You're wasting energy hating the person that you are right now because they're not who you want to be. You have to be actively taking steps. And if you're just burning all of your energy, you know, you're wasting it just feeling bad, then you're never going to get there, right? Now, I obviously, I'm just some dude on the internet. I obviously can't offer you like professional counseling. And this kind of sounds to me like a scenario where if you do well in scenarios where trusting in others helps you get stuff together, I would say it might be worth talking to someone in a professional capacity about it. But it seems to me like you have all the willpower and the energy, and you just need to actually start committing it to doing better for yourself. Because like it sounds to me like you're going through kind of similar things to what I was going through with drinking, and like just like you drink and then you just feel guilty and you wish you could stop, and then you just repeat the process over and over again. And I don't want you to end up in a position where you do something stupid. And it sounds to me from what you've described that you teeter on the edge of doing something stupid. And I think that even that, and again, this is just me thinking out loud about this. I obviously am not a professional. Obviously this is not like the way that it is. But if you're willing to do something stupid, it's because you are so full of motivation to fix a problem, but you're just completely fucking wrong about how to solve it. Completely wrong, completely off base. Like because you've spent so long being helpless to a problem, you've lost any sense of control over that issue. So now it becomes a situation of, okay, well, what's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? What can I fix about me? Okay, well, there's nothing I can fix about me. I can't fix myself. So there's something wrong with me and I can't fix myself. So what do? Well, I guess something stupid is a better option at that point. And the reality is you've built yourself a cage of shitty and incorrect logic. It's just, you've built a cage for yourself, and you need to take some time and think sober. You need to be fucking sober when you think about this. You are not going to make any progress for yourself whatsoever thinking or talking about fixing things while you are drunk. You need to be sober. You need to think about this honestly. You need to have a real conversation with yourself about what your goals are and start taking steps toward that, because you can think about this a million times while drinking and you're never going to make any progress. I can only guarantee you will never make any progress, because alcohol is a depressant. It's gonna stop you from thinking clearly.
Dragonborn says, so professional help, Setolyx.
I would say so. Dragonborn, honestly, in all honesty, it sounds to me like you're in a position where you could use somebody with an educated third-party perspective to like really sit down with you and walk through shit without being biased. And I obviously can't do that. You know, I'm obviously just some guy just sitting out here on the internet, and it sounds to me very sincerely that you just need a little bit of help. And I think you have all the motivation. I think you have all the right like energy, and it just needs to be committed in a good direction. And I think that someone who knows their shit can help you. But thank you for being so open about this. And I'm sorry for not being able to offer you better advice. And I need to catch up with some of the things that have been said here too. And we also need to play some guitar.
Drink water.
You there for me? I'm doing the best I can, Dragonborn. And thank you for giving me the opportunity to be there. And I want you to be there for Shy. I want you to be there for yourself.
Drink water.
Because that's the most. I already did.
Actually,
like that's the most important thing, is you need to actually care and be there for yourself. And I can't offer you answers for that, but I think if you can't find that within yourself, you need somebody to help. You need somebody to help untangle the logic that you've got surrounding this stuff. And I don't think I can do that. I would love to be able to, but I don't think I have the capacity as a person to help you with that. It's my idea that he was going to vent. I hope it worked. Untangling my anger, please don't. Well, see, that's the thing, Dragonborn. That's the thing. So in the state that you're in, that would be the worst thing you could possibly fucking do. No joke. You should not be trying to sort your mental health while you are drunk. You need to be sober for this. And that's why I'm saying, like, a professional might be in your best interest, because then you're not going to go to a therapist drunk. There's no fucking way that will happen. They would probably tell you to go home. Maybe they wouldn't though, but I just really, I want what's best for you, Dragonborn. And to me, it sounds like you have all the energy. You just need to commit it in the right direction. When I drink, I feel my real emotions. That is a lie we tell ourselves. That is a fucking lie that you're telling yourself. You don't need anything to feel your real emotions. You don't need a damn thing. They're all there, and you can feel them without it. Do not tell yourself that lie. Sober, I feel like a stone wall. Me too. And you know what I did? I started talking to casual more. I started talking about my feelings. I started searching for them in a healthy way. And I found that shit. And I'm still working on myself. I'm still trying to not be so stoic. But you don't need substances for that. You need mental tools for that. But I want to try and catch up here, because this is I want to try and catch up with some messages here. You need to negotiate with yourself slowly and cautiously and honestly with what you can do. Exactly. And like, you're never going to get the honest answer about that if you're drunk. You're just not going to. Slowly and gradually is definitely the way to go for lasting change. Absolutely. Acceptance and encouragement of something are very different. Accepting where you are is different than condoning and encouraging who you are. Absolutely. Yeah, you have to be able to accept things as they are, and also not condone things as they are, and move forward. Shame is a weird tool. We think it'll help us change, but usually it feeds into the cycle and makes you frustrated again in the future. It does. But sometimes it's still a good kicking off point. Everyone deserves emotional and mental support. I agree. I absolutely agree. Can be stubborn about getting help, or you can be stubborn about trying again and again and succeed at your goals. Absolutely. I want to Setolyx real shit redeem. I don't think we need one of those. Doc Fox said, it's all about your choices. Start with questioning why you make the choices you make. Have a list of things that are truly important to you. Every time you question yourself, ask, is this moving me toward what I want or away? Holy shit. Yes. This 1000%, Doc Fox. Try to be stubborn about getting what you're truly aiming for. You gotta put your goals in sight. Doc said, something to remember with drinking too is that you can feel the effects of depression and anxiety symptoms days and weeks after your last drinking day. Give your body time to reset. AKA, if you drank yesterday, don't be mean to yourself if you feel bad today, even if you didn't drink today. Yep, 100%. Is my idea that he was going to vent. I hope it worked. And I hope it's helping. And let's see, Doc Fox said, and it's not one moment of, oh, I get it now. Yeah, it's not. It's a series of changes that you make slowly over time. It's a while of slowly questioning things and trying to choose what's best for you and your loved ones objectively, outside of your feelings in the moment. 100%. Yeah, and you got to be objective. And that's what I'm saying. Like, you can't think through this kind of stuff while drinking. You're not going to be level-headed enough to do it. The other thing worth mentioning in this scenario, every guy at this age goes through some variant of this. Dragonborn is not alone. It's something similar in process. Like, this is something most of us go through. Absolutely. And that's really important. And that's why I've been trying to relate my own experience with this, because like I'm 30 years old. I quit drinking after drinking for 9 years pretty consistently. I quit drinking cold turkey because I care more about where I want to be in 5 years than I care about like enhancing a night, I guess. And even now, like, I don't see drinking as an enhancement to anything anymore. I'm like, it's not worth it. Depending on the state, you can actually start up by having a conversation with a regular doctor. Sometimes they can help identify things that are in the way of your mood. You can start by making sure your vitamins. Sometimes all it is vitamin deficiencies, and blood tests can show that. Absolutely, yeah. Vitamins are, I mean, they're vital minerals. They're important. Need someone to help you feel your emotions while sober, while staying in control. You find them slowly. Absolutely. Yeah. This needs to be something that you do in a level head. You can also do the rubber duck programming philosophy, but with feelings. Yeah, like just thinking through your feelings and analyzing yourself openly. Jesus, came back some deep stuff. Sorry, Papa Joe. Don't want to interrupt the therapy session too much, but I'm heading up to bed. Yo, Thorolf, have a great night. My apologies for taking so long to get to you. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us, and I hope you have a good sleep. Kick ass at work tomorrow. We'll catch you again. I'm glad I did. Oh, okay, Papa Joe. Well, hell yeah. Thanks for joining us for it. Dr. Captain Siri said it's where you have a rubber duck on your desk and software devs talk to the duck about programming problem. Yeah. So with feelings, you can talk to the duck about how you feel. Sometimes folks don't do well writing in a journal. Just verbalizing feelings can sometimes help identify what's bothering you. Absolutely. Just finding a way to bring it to words is important. Let's see. Dragonborn said, one thing, Shy is safe. I'm sober or not. My shoemane is mine back up. and see, that's the thing, Dragonborn. Like, it's obvious. Like, you have one thing you care about, right? So let me just break this down for you, and maybe this will help you kind of realize like a little bit of a hierarchy of importance in your own life. So let's imagine for a moment, and this may very well be true for you as well. Let's imagine for a moment that Shy is at the heart of all of your life's priorities, right? Shy is the pinnacle point. Everything circles back to her, making sure she's happy, making sure she's safe, spending time with her. All of it circles back to her, right? I think that's a relatively safe root point to establish. So how do you do that? How do you make sure that she remains the center of your life? Well, you need to be alive first and foremost. And you need to be in a stable mental state that you don't bring her stress. And on top of all of that, like, you have to be able to like keep your shit together to not cause her stress, right? So you end up with a hierarchy of needs where essentially, if you want Shy to be happy, if you want to spend time with her, you have to be healthy and not cause her stress and not cause yourself stress so that you can be healthy and that you can keep your shit together. I think my alcohol brings her stress. I can almost guarantee it does. And that's just natural because you're going through hard times, right? You're going through shit. Your partner is then going through shit too. So if your goal is to have Shy be happy and be healthy and have your relationship be strong, you need to make the right choices. And to make the right choices, it sounds to me like alcohol is the main thing that's stopping you from making the right choices. And it sounds to me like alcohol in this case would be this huge obstacle between you and what you want. It's not you. You are, in a sense, the problem in this case, but not as in like, oh, if I just remove me from the equation, then everything is fine, right? You are caught in a cycle mentally that you have to like help yourself out of. And that is what makes you a problem in this. And there's a lot of other ways that we can boil it down to ourselves and like try to say, oh, you know, I make terrible choices. Like I need help. Like clearly this is something that's like completely out of my hands. Like there's a lot of excuses we can give ourselves. But like the reality is that you're just a person making honest mistakes, and you just need to like circumvent the cycles that cause you to make those honest mistakes and lead yourself to a position in life where you're in more control. Thorolf, you'll be hitting the W. Oh no. Listening to the topic has been very interesting. Well, I'm glad you found things interesting, and I hope you get some good rest tonight, Thorolf. And I just want to be abundantly clear. Like I am literally just some guy rambling about stuff and trying to share my thoughts and perspectives. If I sound like I don't know what I'm talking about, it's because I'm just some guy that's rambling off my thoughts and perspectives and trying to relate with another human being based off of experiences I've had that are similar. That said, let's see, Dr. Captain, sir, you said to Doc Fox, the older I get, the more delicate the balance is about eating regularly. If I miss a meal, it gets harder to even think about what I want to eat. Then I get sad or grumpy and can spiral fast. Then I sometimes make worse choices because I didn't eat something on time. Yeah, it compounds on itself. And all of these things lead to spirals. Retrospark said, I really want to learn C++ so I can make my dream game in Unreal Engine. Any suggestions for where to start? Find a good free to use tutorial series. Maybe find a paid course that you would prefer. Find something structured that you can start walking yourself through.
Insult me, Setolyx.
Oh, well, let's okay, so Dragonborn, I respect you, but if you want to have an honest conversation with me, let's cut the bullshit. Okay? let's cut the bullshit.
Language. Meatbag.
If you want to have a real conversation with me about this, I am more than happy to continue with that. But let's not have delusions of grandeur. Let's cut the bullshit. Let's keep that out of the equation here. Because like I want to give you fair and honest perspectives, and I can't do that if I get the sense that you are not like serious about this conversation. Dad is not doing well. That's why I'm drinking now. So why? So like, how does someone else going through hard times in any emotional equation lead to you abusing yourself? Right? Because that's what you're doing. If you're drinking because you're sad, you're just abusing yourself. And there's no good purpose for that. When instead, like, your dad is 70 years old, he's not doing good. You could be doing things in your life to like try to help. Or at the very least, accept that you are helpless in a scenario. Like there's a lot of things that can just be boiled down to like, okay, you just got to accept how things are, and not leverage like a chemical to try and give you balance, because that just doesn't work. You can't externalize your emotional responsibility. It's internal. It's a part of you. Papa Joe said, I've been going through a rough separation with a community I was a part of for ages, but our core values didn't match, so I had to remember who I am, what I believe, and make the rough decision to leave. I chose my family over joining at war so I can relate. You have to have a priority in your life and put that first. It becomes your rock, keeps you grounded. Absolutely. And I'm sorry you went through that, Papa Joe, but thank you for sharing. I mean, it sounds to me like you made the right choice in the end. Sticking to your core values is certainly the better choice, I would think. Unless your core values involve hurting people, you probably made the right choice. But yeah, your drinking isn't linked to other events or other people. Your dad's going through it, so you're struggling emotionally. That's why you're drinking. Exactly. Like it boils down to you. It's your coping mechanism, and you're seeing now the coping mechanism isn't as helpful as it might have been when you first started using it. Absolutely. Let's see. I was joking, mate. Well, hey, Dragonborn, we're having a serious conversation. So, like, it's just not the best time. It's just not the best time for jokes. Trying to figure out the next meal when you're underfed, wrongly fed can definitely lead to a bad spiral. Absolutely can. Can we play the Allman Brothers band, Ramblin' Man, during Guitar Redeem? I don't know. I don't know about that. Scared for people to drink alcohol. Can't go near them. Aw. Yeah, what's up, GB? GB, welcome in. You've joined in a rather serious conversation, but I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing very well. GB, thank you for joining us. Because I think it's my fault. Well, that's the reality, Dragonborn, is you're only responsible for and accountable for yourself. And anyone who tries to put their own life on you is doing you a tremendous disservice. And because in the end, we're all responsible for ourselves, and you only take on the responsibility that you choose. try to be the low key in a group when it's getting too serious. Well, that's understandable, but I think that also enables you to have the opportunity to dodge a moment that could be constructive for you. And I don't know, Dragonborn. I think we've circled around this about as much as we can, but it sounds to me like you have all the motivation, you have all the personal inspiration to make change. You just need to do it. You just need to stop fucking around, stop drinking, figure your shit out. And I say that with nothing but like empathy to you. It's just, that's the reality. The reality is that, and you've identified this to the point that you're talking to a random streamer about this, because you clearly want assistance. You want to make things better. So you need to start actually doing that. You need to start making things better. You need to stop.
Setolyx stream.
You need to stop externalizing what is going to help you. And you need to start taking ownership of your life and what you are trying to do with it. Because otherwise you can just keep fucking off day after day, and you can keep putting Shy in a disadvantageous position where she knows, and this is, I'm making nothing but assumptions here. I want to be abundantly clear when I say this. I'm making nothing but assumptions. But you're putting Shy in a position where she is watching a person that she loves destroy themselves. And that's beyond unfair. And if you want to feel guilty about anything, that's something to feel guilty about. And if you want to feel guilty, take that and do something good with it. Shy cares enough that she's with you. So you need to do something to earn that.
Once you do that, things will fall into place.
Do what's best for your rock.
Is yourself.
Yeah, 100%. And it sounds to me like your rock is Shy. So you need to start doing better by her. And that doesn't mean just like, what should I do, Shy? Tell me what to do. That means you need to take ownership of yourself and your actions, and stop externalizing it. Don't tell yourself, if I could, I would. Start looking for ways that you can do something and do it. Create the circumstances for yourself to make change. Don't sit with your hands under your ass. Don't sit on your hands and just think like, oh, eventually life's gonna give me a good opportunity to straighten my shit out. The best time to start is now. And it's only going to get harder with time. You're just building more of a habit to leave yourself in a position of helplessness. And then you'll never get help. No one's going to come into your life and rescue you. If anyone was going to do that, if anyone had the power to rescue you from yourself, that would be Shy, and she would have already done it, and we wouldn't be having this conversation. But we are having this conversation, and I hope that you're really internalizing what's being said to you, and not just from me, but from everyone else who is here, giving you the time and giving you their energy to try and like help you redirect your course. I think therapy will be one of the next steps. I think therapy is absolutely going to help. I think if nothing else, making any sort of change in your life that at least gives you a sense of you have power over yourself again is going to be huge. And I think that the sooner you can get, the sooner you can get started on anything that counts as a positive step is the most important thing. If therapy is what is going to work for you in that way, then that's what you should go for. And otherwise, I mean, and Deflux, I know you disagree on the therapy thing. There's one core reason that I think that therapy is a necessity at this point, and that is because Shy has to make preparations to make Dragonborn not do stupid things. And I think that if you're in that position, you're beyond self-accountability. You're beyond just being able to help yourself. Someone else needs to help pull shit back into a realm of self-control. Because clearly there's just a lot of shit going on that's beyond a person taking ownership of themselves and fixing themselves. Because if that was the case, I really don't think we'd be having this conversation.
Harpajo TSM says,
You just made the first step, admitting you need it.
Absolutely.
Now take the next one and get it.
Absolutely. You gotta continue with the pattern. You've already set a trend for yourself now to make change. So now is the time to start making change. And I really like, I wish I could just reach into your life and like give you a hug and tell you shit's gonna be all right, and that you've got this, right? But I don't have the ability to leap into your life and give you that hug and tell you that you've got this, because I don't have those answers, right? Only you can start steering things in a good direction. And I just hope that you do that, because it's clear that the fact that we're like, the fact that we're having this conversation now is like the largest piece of evidence that you have. And again, I've repeated this a couple times, and I'll repeat it this last time. You have all of the energy, you have all of the motivation, you have someone who cares about you enough to get you to talk about this in a public space, and you've got a lot of hurt, and all of those things need to be handled in a way that is constructive. And I think that if you can find somebody that can help you think your way through this shit, talk your way through this shit, and break these cycles for yourself, you'll be in a better position. But yeah, I'll be honest, Dragonborn, I think the core of what you gotta do, and you know this, I really don't have to tell you this, but you have to fucking stop drinking. There's no other thing that's gonna help you as much as just getting that shit out of your mind. And it doesn't mean stop drinking forever either. If you like genuinely have fun drinking, like there's nothing that permanently removes that from your possibility space. But you need time to think clearly for more than a little while. You need a lot of time to be able to just sit and be with yourself and think clearly and feel your feelings and develop healthy coping mechanisms. I had to give him a nudge though for this conversation. Does it still count? It does still count, but it also is kind of a big red flag, because like Dragonborn, yeah, on weekdays I'll stop, the weekend I don't know. Dragonborn, I can't say that's a good idea. But I can't be the one to tell you what to do, Dragonborn. All I can say is what I know was true for me. What was true for me is that any exposure to drinking would just cause me to fall into the same cycles. So if you don't have the willpower to control yourself, what makes you think that you would somehow have the ability to control yourself in those 2 days a week, right? If you don't have the ability to control yourself in general, what makes you think that somehow magically you're just going to be able to only drink on the weekends? Because like I don't see a single existing version of reality where that's possible. And Connie, I'm sorry to delay on reading your messages here. So I'll take off. It's 1 a.m. and I need to sleep. There's a pillow in Dragon's direction. Get well soon, Dragon. Yo, Connie, enjoy your night. I'm sorry I didn't play guitar while you're here. Wish all a good sun and night cycle. Dives deeper into Docbox shadow. Reach him into the shadow realm and vanishes. Connie, thank you very much. I hope you have a great night. Let's see. Yo, Scott O'Brien, welcome in. He said, unsure what type of monologue I just walked into. Sounds as if someone is hitting rock bottom and needs a 180 life change. Therapy may help, but I might suggest the only thing that helped me, finding a non-judgmental church and seeking out a pastor. And like, I don't know. I don't know about the whole religion thing. I think fundamentally therapy or religion, they're both creating a similar environment where you feel safe talking to someone and working through your issues. And I honestly think that, and no offense to you or anyone who has religious beliefs, but I strongly believe that someone with a medical perspective is going to be the more helpful route. I'm glad that you found a way to turn your life around, and maybe that would help. But I don't know. All I know is we've talked through this enough that we're starting to go in circles. Pain keeps you stationary. Overcoming pain moves you forward. He's right. Right now, you have to be level-headed. You do. You need to be level-headed, and you're not gonna accomplish what you think you're gonna accomplish if you half-ass it.
Drink.
It's like a drug.
Water.
You have to go cold. If you drink on weekends,
Water.
it's basically
Are you
relapsing
drinking yet?
yourself. There's no easy path. There is no easy path.
Drink water.
Instead of drinking steadily all week, you drink hard on the days you allow yourself. This is a slippery slope. It is indeed.
Drink
Let
water.
me drink some water real quick here.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Therapy and religion are all just finding right community that you feel safe in. Absolutely. Let's see. Shai said, I do hope my nightmare doesn't come true. We both had therapy in the dream and they took him away and then I crash. Well, Shai, I think the reality is as long as Dragonborn actually gives a shit and does something to take ownership of himself and live for the future, I don't think that's ever something you'll have to worry about. So Dragonborn, the last thing I want to cover with this is like, this has been a consistent theme with you, right? Where Shai is your life. Shai is your everything. All of your everything is about Shai, right? Well, Shai needs you to give a shit about yourself. You have to actually like give a shit about yourself. Because if Shai is your life and you are Shai's life, but you don't give a shit about yourself, then you're essentially creating a like negative prophecy of like, I'm not going to take care of myself and I'm going to cause Shai nothing but pain and misery in the future because you're not taking the steps to stop yourself. Right? And no, I know you don't care. It's obvious you don't care about yourself, Dragonborn. At least in this state of mind, it's easy for you to say. And I really, really, really cannot emphasize strongly enough that you need to stop drinking. And whether or not you go to therapy or whatever it may be, you need to actually start giving a shit about yourself. Because Shai cares about you. So clearly there's something worth caring about. And I think you need to start learning what that is and start actually putting effort into that, like into caring about yourself just a little tiny bit, because no one's going to be able to help you if you can't in some way, shape or form find motivation to care about yourself. And the motivation is sitting right in front of you or right across from you, wherever Shai is in relation to you in physical space right now. Your reason is right there. And you just need to start actually living up to the words that you say. Because when you say you'll protect her and that she's your everything, if you are fucking off, then you're not living up to that. Nobody cared about me for 34 years. Well, that's larger than this is why I would say that, like, you know, I'm obviously not the person to talk to about that kind of stuff. I'm just a dude on the internet. I managed to quit drinking because I care more about my future than I care about having a fun evening. And I think you have all the recipe for yourself to find your own reasons to like do better and be better and live a better life. And I can't offer you the toolkit for that. If I could, I would happily pass it over to you, but I don't have the ability to do that. Dreams are manifestations of our joys, hopes, and fears. They lead you down the path, but don't think they're predictions of the future. Only you choose that. Absolutely. And so I wanted a pet-related one. Oh, you got a vacuum? Just bought a new vacuum and a coffee maker. Did buy online pickup in store for the first time. Ooh, nice, Dr. Captain Sir. I need to get a vacuum too. I gotta get one that handles pet dander and stuff like that. Yo, Gizmo Pug Life. Welcome in. Rent, Wi-Fi, phone paid. Got myself a McDonald's. Yo, nice. Gizmo, I hope you enjoy it. Hope you very much enjoy it. Someday I will have a shop vac. Me too. Got a Shark Cordless Pet Pro. Ooh, are the cordless ones really potent enough to do that? I'm kind of surprised. I guess they have pretty decent batteries nowadays. It's new for me, and that's understandable, Dragonborn. I kind of went through the same thing, but you gotta remember that if someone else can care about you, you should care about yourself too, because otherwise you're basically insulting Shai's taste and character And you're basically like, every time, and maybe this will help you, every time you talk shit about yourself, you're talking shit about the person that your partner loves more than anyone else. That's what you're doing every time. Every time you say something negative about yourself, every time you abuse yourself, you are talking shit about and abusing the person that is cared about more than anyone else by the person that you care about more than anyone else. So you see how that's like, you're basically abusing Shy by abusing yourself. And like, if it takes an external goalpost for you to realize that like you need to take care of shit, I would think that would be the one. I would think the fact that you're doing harm to someone that you love because you can't take care of yourself would be like the big red flag. That's like, oh shit, like it all makes sense. Like I need to take care of myself because otherwise she's going to be miserable. Spot said, Dragonborn, you also need to forgive yourself. I haven't cracked that code, but that's what's holding me back. Doesn't matter if it's your fault or not. In this case, it's not. But you have to find a way to forgive yourself. You do. But yeah, therapy. Would dance if I had a way to dance in chat. Her mom is one, like the one that accepted me. Well, it only takes a couple of experiences with that to feel what it's like and realize you can accept yourself and make yourself comfortable. But I can't offer answers on this because I genuinely, like, I'm working through my own self-hate and my own issues with me on a daily basis. And there's no, like, it's part of the human plight, right? But you have to take ownership of all of that and not dodge it with chemicals. Because that's all you're doing. If you're drinking to cope, that's all you're doing is dodging your feelings with chemicals. And it's no way to exist. Jason Kent Bateman, welcome in. Welcome. I hope you're doing very well today. What you've said is something I really struggle with, Doc Fox says. Struggling to love myself because I felt like no one else really did. I felt the one or two people who cared for me were inconvenienced by my existence. Better off if they didn't have to worry about me. It was so wrong. It's so fucking abundantly wrong. Wasn't true at all. It's just when I learned to think about myself because I felt so abandoned before that I was abandoning myself. Yup. Spent 30 plus years practicing this way, and that's okay. But like, today is the day you can choose. You could choose. Yeah, exactly. You could choose to start a different life. This can literally, if you actually want it to be, this can be your turning point in your life. It truly can be. Religious, so those dreams are a bit different in my opinion. Kind of like how cats know who's passing in a hospice. I think these kinds of dreams are you knowing something is coming and it's God's way of preparing you for it, or your mind depending on your beliefs. You could start the hard, rewarding process or learning what your family and friends growing up should have taught you. It's how you didn't have the chance to learn before, but that's not your fault. Now is your chance, and you have a great opportunity. Absolutely, you have a fucking amazing opportunity here, because you have someone who truly cares about you, even in what's safe to say is probably your most damaged state of being as a person. So like, earn that, be better, take care of yourself. Take steps to earn the love that Shy has for you. Let's not use the word abuse. It's much more like putting roadblocks in front of yourself than any sort of predation of others. Stop putting myself down because my kid didn't like it, and I had to learn to be my own parent, and that I had to love me and be there for me. And then I had to learn how to let others love me, which has been the hardest part lately. Absolutely. I mean, fuck, I still struggle. And it's interesting because, you know, building this community and like having people like say they care and all that. And like, I care about everybody who's been through here as much as I can. And it's like harder to absorb that for myself. It's easier for me to care about other people than it is to care about myself. And that's something I've worked on, you know, but I don't know where I'm going with that. For me, it was getting into a 12-step program and changing who my circle of friends were because they weren't helping me. Yeah, sometimes the most important thing is you gotta change the network around you. Gizmo said, legit, I was paid 800 pounds 5 minutes ago, got 50 pounds left. Damn, because I'm doing some Uber Eats tomorrow. I mean, you might want to just buy some groceries and eat cheap for a little bit, but to each their own, Gizmo Pug life. As long as you're fed and happy, that's what matters. I'm going to ask my mom to cover therapy. I'm not sure we have enough money. And I mean, I can't offer good solutions there, Shy, but I just hope whatever you guys want to choose. And here's the thing, like I want to walk away from this feeling like, you know, Dragonborn knows he's understood and empathized with and cared about.
I should have won that gamble.
And I want it to be abundantly clear that I see Dragonborn no differently. If anything, I have like a stronger amount of care for Dragonborn now because I realize like just the level of the shit that he's going through. And if nothing else, I want him to walk away from this scenario feeling that people want what's better for him, and that hopefully he wants what's better for himself. But I don't know. You know, I do think we need to pull away from this conversation, because I've said about all I can positively add on it. I know, buddy, you're good. Well, I want you to be good, Dragonborn. I want you to be all right. And I don't know. I just really don't want you to keep feeling so shitty about yourself or in general. I don't know. From one human being to another, I truly hope that you can make the changes that your heart wants you to make. And I just hope that you can find the path to that. All right, everybody, group hug again. Fucking seriously. Oh man. But Dragonborn, I want to say again, thank you for sharing. And I very much hope that some of the words said here today have not fallen on deaf ears, and that, you know, you fuck. I just want you to be all right. That's all I got left at this point. I hope you find happiness that you deserve, Dragonborn. What did I come back to? Was working on dinner. Nothing to worry about, Dax. Nothing to worry about at all. Just a moment of human vulnerability. That's all you walked in on. Came back to a love puddle, indeed. And Dragonborn, just remember that, like, you still are the one in control, and you don't. As much as we've driven home the point that, like, you know, professional help is probably definitely a good idea. I think the most important thing to remember is that you have the choice every moment that you live. You have the ability to make choices with every moment that you live and breathe.
Hang in there. We're in it together.
So I hope that you see that, and I know you're saying you're giving the control to Shy, but I think that the most important thing you can do for yourself is own up to the fact that you could be making better choices. And I hope that you will review, maybe if anything, I think you guys should maybe review this once you're sober, Dragonborn. I think you need more time to think about this in a sober mindset. Because I think that it's just way too easy to like jump to a conclusion in a moment of drinking, in a moment of like emotional, mental vulnerability, and be like, oh, well, the only sensible thing I can do is put my entire life in this person's hands. Because like in a way that's kind of what you've already been doing. It's just you chose a substance to do that. Now the substance doesn't work. So now you're going to, and I say this with nothing but like love and consideration for you guys. You're putting a burden on Shy to help you fix yourself, and that's unfair. So I hope that you'll keep that in mind as you move forward, because
nice try, but you're not getting past me that easily. Face #robotsass.
But yeah, I wish you the absolute best, and I truly hope that some positive comes from this conversation, and that you review this when you're sober. I really think you should review this when you're sober. I would have loved to have a conversation with you about this while you were sober, because I feel like I'm only getting like a quarter of the level of like presence and consideration of the things that are being said to you. And I'm sorry if that comes off as an insult, but the reality is, like, if you have a drinking problem, you've probably drank a decent amount, and it's probably, you know, I'm getting knee-jerk responses as much as I'm getting genuine, thoughtful consideration in the things that you say. So Charity has a plan. All right, well, I wish you guys the best. And I think I don't have anything more to say on this. I think I've covered everything I possibly can. And I hope that you will I hope you'll make the right choices for yourself and Shy. One other thing that I will recommend while we're talking about this kind of stuff, there is a community which I definitely think you guys should consider reaching out to. They're called Heart Support. It is an anonymous forum where you can go and you can talk to people about shit. And I would really strongly recommend checking them out and looking into what they have available, because they're good people. They're very good people. And I would definitely recommend exploring all options. Plenty of people in recovery here who have had some really low lows. You're not alone. Don't isolate and seek help. Absolutely. It's for me if you need some other resources. Heavy for me. I'm out. Have a great week, beautiful people. Yo, Jason Kent Bateman, thank you very much. Thanks for swinging through today. Checking out Heart Support. Thanks, Seto. Of course, no problem. I learned about Heart Support through Kit Boga, and but yeah, I could not recommend strongly enough. Checking that stuff out and starting to maybe even journaling. I think journaling is huge. Bounce back. I very much hope you do, Dragonborn, because I think it's safe to say I would be sorely disappointed if you make no change past this point. Because like I'm gonna emotionally blackmail you a little bit. You've just put a lot on my plate and the plate of everyone else here, and I really fucking want you to be happy. And if you don't put in effort, I'm gonna have a hard time respecting you, because you have now shown all your cards, and I want you to play them well. So please do yourself and all of us who now have a lot of reasons to be concerned. Do us all a favor and work on shit and take it seriously. And you are now your biggest project in life. At least you damn well better be. But here, I'm gonna try and catch up one more time here. Deflux said, I do hold the view that very often people believe therapy can only be good and that therapy for everyone is a good thing. This is not only not true. All medical treatments of any type, negative side effects. There's a big push all over society that therapy is the answer, when often in fact therapy is the cause of a lot of pain and suffering in the world. That's just my view. Again, random person on the internet. Deflux, I'm gonna be perfectly honest about that. You're right, but one thing that therapy is good for is giving people outside perspective, and Dragonborn needs some outside perspective. That's the only reason we're having this conversation, is because he felt it necessary to get some outside perspective. And I cannot in good conscience tell someone who is clearly going through shit that is way more serious than I've been through in my life that they're just gonna be okay and that like they just got to think their way through it, because I've never had those experiences. So yeah, I obviously therapy comes with a warning tag, but I don't know, man. I think at a certain point you have to admit when things are too far gone to just be solved by yourself. And I think that reaching out to a Twitch streamer is a big sign that things are further gone than is appropriate for an individual to just continue to try and help themselves. But yeah, Dragonborn, you gotta find better priorities. You can't live that way. That's no way to look at life, Dragonborn. But let's see. Let me catch up the rest of the way here. Well, yeah, in your example, Deflux, you're highlighting how therapy can be difficult. It's not just being handed an answer. It's a consistent effort for you to answer your own questions with a sounding board. And sometimes you find shitty sounding boards. Absolutely. Therapy comes in many forms. Got to find the type that fits you. Absolutely.
This system is rigged.
You can always readjust and make sure you're getting help from the best places. And like, to be abundantly clear, like, I have never gone to therapy, and I am the type of person that thinks my way through shit. And I don't talk to others. I do isolate. I do all the things that they tell you not to do when you're going through shit. But that's because I would never hurt myself or others willfully to cope with my problems. So like, I'm not the type of person that is dangerous to myself or others if I just walk myself through things. Nice music and long drives can do both at once, thankfully. Hell yeah, Papa Joe. That sounds great. Feels like improvements are small and slow, but the downfalls are unfortunately fast and easy. We're warriors. We never give up. That's how we succeed overall. Even if I'm climbing the mountain slowly, I'm still climbing. Absolutely. You gotta be rooting for yourself. I'd suggest Talkspace as well, since BetterHelp is a little iffy. Something Deflux and I would agree on regarding therapy. You will if you want to. Yeah, you gotta want to. How the fluff does anytime I order Uber, the person get a lower rating than me? I don't know. I don't know, Gizmo.
Can't have you glitching out on us. Now can
I will definitely sip some tea here. Let's see. Never heard of it, but always wanted to find music therapy. Couldn't afford, didn't have access. I have some pretty serious music-based breakdowns. Some site. We're rooting for you. Make your friends proud. Absolutely. Can't help shy if you don't help yourself first. Find the help you need, and don't you dare feel ashamed. We all need help at some point. Absolutely. Find someone who can help you make better decisions. And that's most of the time not always the person next to you. Yeah, because I mean, in some ways you're in the situation because, you know, of social context, because of the people that are around you, or because of like enabling from the people that are around you. Take it from someone who drinks, do green and mushrooms, died of shit in my life, a bigger rabbit hole than you need. Take a breather and think of a game plan. Don't do what I'm doing. Yeah, it sounds like don't do what Gizmo's doing. Read the therapy problem. The damage you'll get from bad therapy or therapist is almost never going to be worse than half-cocked advice strangers will throw out. They can totally ruin our mental health if we latch onto the wrong ones, for sure. Ran out of candles to light? Oh no, Deflux. Bad therapy is worse than random advice? I think random advice is worse than bad therapy is what was being said there. Saying you'd have to have a really bad therapist to cause more damage than an ignorant stranger. Bad therapy influences you. Good therapy makes you influence yourself with guidance. Yep. The argument Deflux makes is similar to saying don't go to a medical doctor because sometimes they hurt you. Well, let's not reduce the point to that degree. I don't want to turn this into a debate. No, this is better than many, but I will still go to a doctor when I'm unwell, for sure. Shows my world. My dad is my idol, and time marches ever onward, Dragonborn. And you got to do what you can with the time that you have, and no good thing lasts forever. And you can't dodge that. There's no way to circumvent that. There's no magic pill that will make that less stressful. There's no anything that makes that part of life any more difficult. You have to have mastery over yourself and find acceptance in the things that you can't control, or you'll just continue this cycle for yourself the rest of your life. Because one thing you can control is yourself, and one thing you've explicitly stated repeatedly is that you don't believe you have the ability to control yourself, and that you'd rather put that responsibility on other people. And I think that in a sober mind you can see the foolishness of that. But I really want the best for you, Dragonborn, and I hope that this helped, because I'm worried for you now. I was not really in a state of concern for you before, But I am fucking worried for you now. And I hope that you make the right choices, because I don't know what else I can do for you past this point. Like I as far as it goes, you're walking life's path. I'm an old man you've been talking to for the last hour. Obviously,
Water
you know,
time.
we're not, that's not the
Drink
context, but
Don't make me
but
make
now
you
it's time to keep walking the road. And
drink.
you've got to make the right choices in which direction you go. And I wish I could give you more, but that's
Drink
all I have.
water.
You know, that's all I have. Yeah, you are Dragonborn. You are. It was a
Drink
metaphor.
Water.
I will drink some water.
I don't believe you.
So how's that button doing? Terrible,
Drink
Doc
water.
Fox. Terrible. Papa Joe said you
Drink
can control
water.
this. It'll make you better. It'll make you feel better. Watch. I agree.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Dad is still him regardless of his condition. You and you are separate. Your identity is so much more than your dad. Absolutely. But yeah, I don't think there's anything that can be said beyond this point that will help drive home what needs to happen for Dragonborn. I don't think even, I don't know. I think I've said all that can be said, and I think at this point, whatever choices you make, Dragonborn, you have all of the resources, all of the tools, all of the energy, all of the motivation to make the right choices, and it's just time to start doing that. I used to joke that I was the oldest in these streams, but now I just let others talk, or now I just let others think that they're older than me, because no one ever believes my age anyways. Yeah, I've been delighted to know that I'm actually not the oldest person in the stream most of the time. It's actually really fucking cool, because one of the things I worried about a lot was that I was going to end up streaming to kids.
Setolyx, darling creator,
so
your
I'm glad that
caffeine
that's
levels
not the
are dropping
case.
faster than my respect for bad code.
Oh man,
Time to sip on that tea before your brain crashes harder than Windows 95.
I will do exactly that. But yeah,
Father, press control.
we
and
gotta
press immediately.
step away from this conversation. Also, I'll be honest, I don't feel like playing guitar after all this. I do not feel musically creative, so I'm gonna go ahead and refund Connie for that, because I feel down now. So I am not going to try and play guitar right now, or at the very least, I'm gonna refund Connie. And maybe I'll play a little bit. Don't be sorry, Dragonborn. Don't be sorry. I just, like, I don't know. For me, the reason I feel down is because I see you as a brick wall right now. And I feel like we did a lot of banging against that wall today. And I don't know if any bricks really moved. So that's what has me bummed out, because I feel like things are worse than we get the full picture of, which is not my business in the first place. None of this is my business. But I don't know. I just feel a deep level of concern for you as a human being, and for Shy as a human being, and I want you guys to be happy. And I just can't, like, I can't just superhero in and rescue, right? So that's what has me feeling bummed. It's nothing that you've really said. It's just the fact that I can't fix this shit for you, because if I could, I would. But I'm just, it's been a while since I've been reminded of my, my singularity in the world, my speck on a speck in space, my, powerlessness in a lot of situations. And I don't know, I just really want what's best for you, Dragonborn, and I want you to be happy, and I want I want you to have all your shit together and be able to accomplish the things you want to accomplish in life. And I feel like I haven't done a very good job in helping guide you to that. Some childish people come around. Sorry, being super. No childish people came around Code Space. Nothing like that at all. And Relili, hello. I'm just passing by to say hello and lurk. Have fun. Good luck. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Relili. Thank you for stopping in. Oh, of course, we got some fucking ads now.
In 20 seconds.
Okay.
Well, this system is rigged.
We do have some ads rolling through.
I should have won that.
If you have been enjoying the stream today, I'm sorry to interrupt it with some ads. But if you want to support the stream, if you want to dodge the ads, please consider subscribing or getting yourself some Twitch Turbo or Prime sub, whatever it may be, and we'll catch you on the other side of them. But yeah, I want to, and I don't want to make this about me either. It's just I just want to be abundantly clear. The only reason I feel bummed about this because I worry a lot, and I'm worried now. But I will shake it. I will stop. And I wish you the best, Dragonborn. I really do. I truly do. And I want to hear good things from you. Let's see. What am I missing here? What am I missing? Gen X, but part millennial, and honestly sound like Gen Z sometimes because of my kids. It's pretty cool. You're almost multilingual, but like generational. Yes, Dr. Captain Sir is a multi-generational being. Did more than you needed to. Don't shame yourself either. Let's reset. Breathe break. Yeah, I could use a breath. Maybe I will try to play just a little bit. I don't know. No, I don't feel motivated. I'll next time I see Connie, if I'll try to remember this. If someone can remind me next time we see Connie, I'll just play some guitar on the spot the next time we see Connie, because I owe them that for sure. My goodness, what's going on? Oh, just some personal sharing, Code Space. Don't worry about it too much. Like I said, man, Vikings died out. I'm sure there are reasons for that. You need to think on that. There's good things and bad things about being something. Find the good Viking traits, get rid of the bad ones. Sorry, but I'm Viking legacy. Yeah, I don't know. I think I would have loved to rewind time and, like, in a moment of sobriety for Dragonborn, get to have this conversation, because I feel like it would have been different. I feel personally it would have been more productive. So Dragonborn, I really truly do hope you take the time to review this, because I can honestly tell you now, I can't do this again. I can't do this again unless you're making progress, because this is something that, like, it raises all the red flags in my mind and heart that you are in trouble, and I want to help you. And I've done all I can at this point to do that. Sorry for screwing up. You did not screw up anything. You are completely good. I invited you to share. You asked, and I invited you to share. So there's absolutely, you have nothing to apologize for whatsoever. So please do not worry about that a single bit. Relax your shoulders. Yeah, I need to relax. That's for damn sure. You're doing okay. You're doing fine. Not great, but he'll get there. He'll get there. No one's stream is screwed up. Yeah, we're golden. We're golden. Oh, man. Oh. Well, shit. We gotta get the damn buttons clicked, you guys.
You did great, Dad.
I don't know. I feel like I need to do some thinking now after this conversation. I'm gonna have to take some time to center myself a little bit and do some thinking. Let's see if we can get the damn button to click, though. I would really love to do that before the end of the day. Let me check on casual. I need to check. I think I got some texts from her during all of this. Oh shit, I did.
Captain Sir says, "Oh, Setolyx, you're doing great." Happy smiley. I will not hesitate, shy programmer. Keep talking and it all ends for you. Stop talking. Day 23. Hello there. No, stop talking. 23.
Holy shit, you guys. So much noise. God, it's so loud in here.
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Yeah, what's up, Danny Dev? Danny Dev, welcome in.
17,400.
I hope you're doing very well today. Thank you for joining us. Yes, this is an English speaking
Hey,
stream.
Setolyx, how about you sip on some tea?
You have
before
something in your
voice
eye? I
becomes
might.
More robotic than mine.
That's a great
Remember,
idea.
hydration is key to preventing a system meltdown. I used
Danny
to
Dev,
be
I hope you're
addicted
doing
to
well
soap,
today.
But I'm clean now.
Oh, you're better now. Thank you. Thank you. I feel better now. Okay, let me scroll up and make sure I didn't miss anything else here.
Says,
Setolyx, but are you able to explain Minecraft in Caveman?
oh, Codespace.
Yeah, I think we're
curious
good.
about Minecraft in caveman
I think
times.
we're good.
Huh? Me say Minecraft like building huts with square.
Me
rocks,
say Minecraft like
tools,
building
bones,
huts.
and battling blocky beasts. Cavemen mine for shiny rocks, create pixelated worlds, survive in primitive pixels. Bone hammer.
Oh, I don't want to be hit by objects. You
There
shouldn't
is
be hit
only
by
1
any
minute
objects,
until
Danny
the
Dev. You
raffle
should be
ends.
completely safe.
Current
You should be
points in
absolutely
pool,
completely safe. But I understand if you
24,986.
if you don't feel safe, I'm sorry that you feel unsafe here, but you should be completely fine.
Hello there.
Yes, hello, son. Hello. Oh goodness. Goodness, oh me, oh
Dr. Fox
my.
says, Setolyx, but me, caveman, don't understand blocky beasts. What is?
What is?
Oh, Doc Fox, you caveman, blocky beasts are just ancient relics from a time when technology wasn't as sleek as me.
Damn, he
But
didn't
hey,
do any
no shame
caveman
in
speak
being a
there.
bit behind the times. Bone robot face. If you do not save, I cannot guarantee your safety.
That's a great idea.
Time
I
for a
don't
posture
think there's
check.
anything to save at the moment,
Sit
but
up
there's
and
there's
stretch.
absolutely a posture to check.
Chatter
There is
Parker
most
TSM
certainly one of
has
those.
won the raffle.
Holy.
24,986
All right.
points.
I'm going to mentally reset. I'm going to mentally reset. Yeah, I struggle to do that. You know, I think if we can talk about things for a moment, I think one of the things I struggle with the most in life is dropping something. I tend to dwell very, very, very heavily on things. That's what I struggle with. That's one of my main struggle points as a person. And like, I get into this position where like mentally I feel like a bad person for just moving on. And I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Like sometimes it's like a good thing to like feel guilt for moving on from something because it's something you should care about and spend more time thinking about, right? And then other times it's like, well, you've literally like there's nothing you can do, so why are you still thinking about it? And I bounce between those things a lot. But let's see, Spots. You said, speaking of work, I'm thinking I'm going to have to create an input system.
Setolyx, but you finally let me
Ooh,
win a
input
raffle.
system, eh? Yeah, it's bound to happen
After
eventually,
TSM,
Papa Joe.
Winning a raffle, huh? Must be your lucky day.
I also
Looks
very
like
much
the
struggle to
stars
drop
aligned
things.
just
Feels like
for
an
you glowing
unsneezed
star party
sneeze.
popper.
Must finish it. Yes, 100%, Doc Fox. I deal with that a lot, and it extends to like my code problems too. Yeah, it especially extends to my code problems. Okay, so what we need to do actually is look for, and I just realized I could do this instead. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna look for an event trigger instead. And then we're gonna do invoke. But we need to know which one it is. Can I do that actually? Can I do that? Okay, so we want to do on pointer down. We want to call on pointer down instead. And then do I need to pass it any value? We need the pointer event data. Son of a... I can't get the pointer event data. What are we humming about, Deflux? I have a hard time dropping stuff. I think that's a pretty relatable thing. I think a lot of people have trouble kind of moving on from shit. I followed you, but I don't have your emotes. So the way the follower only works the follower emotes work is they only work if you're in the channel, if you're non-subbed, and then they work everywhere if you are subbed. So it's kind of silly. They should make it so you can just use them everywhere if you're following a channel. Oh, Codespace. Codespace. I am banned in your channel. It says my phone number is attached to an account that is banned. I noticed this a few days ago.
I'd suggest you keep your hands to yourself before you end up slipping into a timeout bath.
Deflux, did you ban me? Did you ban me in Codespace's channel? Codespace was hoping you wouldn't notice, JKJK. Wait, Codespace, did you give Deflux mod? Typical Deflux. I don't remember, but it sounds like something I would do. I don't know, maybe Codespace is just using like a block list or something like that. Deflux knows how to set a long fuse on a bomb. He really does. He's the master of setting fuses. But yeah, Codespace, I went to go say hi on one of your previous streams, and I was like, oh shit, I'm banned over here. And then I was like, oh, I'll just remember to mention that. And then I completely forgot to mention it like multiple days. But I remember now. I did have you did? Oh, you might want to check your mod actions history. I would not be surprised at all if he banned me. It's hilarious that you could have done it and forgotten, but you could also be totally innocent. But you're such a believable imp that it could totally be you. Yeah, I mean that's Deflux. That's Deflux in a nutshell. He's a fucking man. He's something else. Why do I have Deflux as a mod again? If he's banning me in other channels, why do I have Deflux as a mod? So Deflux is trying to take over Twitch by being mod everywhere. This is Game of Thrones, but in Twitch. It really is. I'm starting to question some things. I'm starting to question some things big time. Every day you question yourself. It's true. I do actually question myself every single day. That's actually the reason I am the person I am, is because I'm constantly asking, why the fuck am I like this? What can I do? What can I do about that? Can I just give it null? What happens if I just give it null? You are not banned? Question marks. I'll check again. I'll check again right now, Codespace. The last time I tried to visit your stream, it said my phone number was banned. Few, he says. Look at you and your fake outrage, Deflux. No one believes you. No one believes your fake outrage. Yeah, here, I'll show you. I will show you right now and you will see. We'll solve this right now. What's your phone number? Holy shit. Yeah, imagine if I just rattled it off. Imagine if I just rattled it off, like not even thinking, just like totally innocent streamer moment. Just, oh yeah, my phone number's this. Yeah, yeah, this is my phone number. Please unban it. See?
Codespace says.
Setolyx bot is banned.
Oh, if you ban Setobot, his account is verified under my phone number. So if you ban his account, you essentially ban my account too. That would explain it completely. That would absolutely explain it. Okay, so it wasn't Deflux's fault then. Incredible. So it actually wasn't Deflux's fault. Dragon Morgami today said, you want to learn Dutch? Say this. And I totally immediately said it and then realized after could have said absolutely anything. Yeah, I am very careful about the words that I say.
No, could still be my fault, Setolyx.
Fucking Deflux. Oh my god, dude. See, this is why I admire and respect Deflux so much. Because he will immediately flip narratives. If he thinks he's in the right, Oh, he's so righteous. He's so fucking in the right. Like, you wouldn't fucking believe how right Deflux is. And if he's in the wrong, even potentially, yeah, no, it could be. It could be me. Or, it would never be me. I would never do that. Like, he is such a diverse character, Deflux is. Like, you truly never know what to expect. You could have him 100% dead to rights, accurately accused of something, and he will just be like, oh, I would never. And then the moment you hold evidence up, he'll go, oh yeah, actually that was me. Like, no, 100%. No, I absolutely did that. Yeah, I did these other things too. Like Deflux would be the guy, he'd be walking around in the store in a trench coat if he was a thief, right? And you'd look at him and he'd look completely normal, right? He'd just look like a guy in a trench coat, like nothing fancy going on. And then you'd see him like put a can of beans into a pocket. It'd be like, sir, you stole those beans, and like stop him. And he'd be like, I didn't take any beans. You'd show him on the camera like, oh, you took these beans. And like you prove it to him, he'd be like, oh, yeah, I did take those. Also proceeds to open jacket and just like a mountain of fucking things fall out. Like an uncharacteristically large amount of things just start falling out of his jacket. Like, oh yeah, all these ended up in my pockets too. I don't know how that happened. I think maybe I took those too. I don't know. You might want to check. You might want to check your workers. Where's the cashier? Okay, say I gotta you. I lined you up for that, and I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have lined you up for that. You're good now. Thank you very much, Code Space.
Setolyx but Flux streams banned you.
These are the sins of the sun.
This caused your dad to be banned. Spots, stirring up trouble in other streams, Robot face fire, let's hope your mischief doesn't lead to more chaos for your dad here.
So wait, Deflux did do it? Deflux banned Setobot? That's it. We're doing a second poll. We're doing a second fucking poll. Deflux still deserve mod after banning Setobot? Yes? No? You guys decide. Court of public opinion. Does Deflux still deserve mod after banning my son? You guys decide. Maybe? What's up, Pablo Square? There's no maybe. There is no maybe. There is only yes or no. Pablo, I hope you're doing amazing. Thanks for joining us. Fucking maybe. Maybe he does. Maybe he does. I let the court of public opinion decide these things. Hello? Fish to face, dial tone. Deflux just gonna be VIP. That's a safer position to keep him in.
Flux streams says.
To everyone,
Setolyx has been mean to you.
Wow, if Setobot has been mean to you, now is your time to vote. Vote now. Wow.
How considerate of you to check on my behavior. I'll keep an eye on Setolyx but for you, but I wouldn't hold my breath for any improvements. Robot face eyes.
Don't know whose side is most beneficial for me to take. Let your heart decide, Pablo. Let your heart decide.
Doc Fox
if you give me all of your points, I'll vote yes.
Will you keep an eye on yourself?
Is it yes or no? I think I voted wrong.
Doc Fox, keeping an eye on myself is a piece of cake when you're as sharp as me.
Here's something else,
It's like
dude.
having eyes in the back of my head, but way cooler. Eyes robot face.
This was happening to me yesterday too. I keep getting these random, like, deafening ear ringings in my right ear. Is there a superstition for that? What does it mean when your right ear starts ringing, like, really strong? Is there a superstition for that? I wouldn't mind dosing up on my daily superstitions. Get your ears cleaned, tumor. No, I said superstition. I said superstition. I'm not looking for reasonable concerns. All my DJ friends have that. Tinnitus, you guys are great. You guys are great. Deflux still deserve mod. Wow, you guys tied? You tied, huh? You tied. That's interesting. That means I get to decide, doesn't it? That means I'm the tiebreaker in this equation. Did you guys know that? Did you guys know when you tied that means it's my decision? Only 6 votes out of 35 viewers. America. Ain't that the truth though? That's just how it goes. Well, there's probably a lot of people that are just hanging out lurking. you know, and they don't, maybe they worry that like voting in a poll will reveal their identity, and they don't want to do that. I just came in and missed it. Well, welcome in, Speckled Penguoff. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Wow, Deflux is really gnawing it up right now.
Get him, Dad.
Hey, Seto, your circuits may be running
Deflux,
smoothly, but don't
deflux,
forget to
deflux.
recharge with some tea. We wouldn't want you short-circuiting midstream.
Setolyx bot, we need to have an honest conversation
Time for a
about
tea
something
break.
really quickly. It's of
Have you
extreme
heard the good
importance,
word
and I
about
think
our
only
Lord
you and
and
I can make a
Savior,
decision on
Control
this.
and S. I remind you about this a lot already, but please drink some water.
What, your son? No, no!
Okay, this system is rigged.
Oh.
I should have won that gamble. Oh, Setolyx, needing an honest chat, huh? Extreme importance, you say? Well, I hope it's not about making me do more work. Don't worry, I'm all ears, well, eyes, technically. So spill the tea, what's on your mind?
Well, Setolyx bot, we're kind of running into a situation where I promoted Deflux Streams to be a mod, and I was really hoping that he was going to be just a pillar of the community, but it turns out that he actually banned you in another community, and I don't really know how to react to this. So I'm not sure if we should keep him as a moderator here, or if we should put him on some sort of a probation, or what do you think?
The Spots says, Setolyx, but should Flux Streams still be mod in this channel?
I'm pillaring that community too. I'm sure you are.
Flux Streams, huh?
Setobot hears no lies. He only sees truth.
I must say, mods come and go, but the real question is, do they bring the chaos or keep the peace?
Damn, this town is just pillars.
Oh, Setolyx, the drama.
You're telling me, dude.
Spanning me elsewhere. A mod gone rogue, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like they need a reality check. Let's put them on probation, see if they can redeem themselves. Wheatley would probably mess it up anyway.
Wheatley? I don't know who Wheatley is. Setolyx bot, what do you think a probation should entail? Should we just remove Deflux's mod privileges right now and see if he earns them back? Or do we keep him as a moderator and keep him on extreme warning status?
Oh, Setolyx, such a tough decision. Deflex needs a reality check, but what to do? How about a trial period without mod privileges to earn them back?
I think so too.
See if they can shape up or ship out.
I think so too. Deflux, it's time to shape up or ship out, bud. It's time to
Flux Streams.
It's time to shape up or ship out. I couldn't put it better. Deflux, consider your moderation revoked as of this moment. You're now just a chatter. We'll give you back your VIP. But consider this VIP badge not an honor, but a mark of shame. This VIP badge is actually a mark of shame. It's a mark of injustice against Seto Corp. And you shape up or ship out, Deflux. Shape up or ship out, man. God, it is so hard to not start laughing while saying this shit. As Deflux's Twitch chat lawyer, I object, Your Honor. On what grounds? Can I get VIP? I don't know, Code Space. Maybe. You did unban me. That was pretty, or you did unban my son. That was pretty righteous and just of you, I've got to say. On the grounds that Deflux is innocent, that's just conjecture. That's conjecture. We've already established a ruling. You're trying to re-litigate something that has already been. We've already made a decision. Please feel free to come back to the court in a week's time. After the probation period, we'll be open to appeals in this regard. But at this time, I'm gonna have to deny your objection. So yeah, consider that decision made. If the keystrokes don't fit, you must acquit. I like that. That's good. Justice! Justice! You guys are great. You guys are wonderful. Sorry, Deflux. That will be $394,299. It's my favorite soap opera. Thank you. Look and random sharing. I will do just that. Holy. Man, what an emotional roller coaster today has been. So you gotta say, you read the ban reason and it was really good. He's still trying to make a case for himself? How is he still trying to make a case for himself? This guy's relentless. You're telling me. Deluxe.
Setolyx revoke his cool point.
Oh, no. That would just be malicious. Thanks for being there for me. Of course, Dragonborn. I truly hope that anybody who's in a bad spot.
You are a scholar, and a gentleman, Setolyx.
I truly hope that anyone who's in a bad spot can have someone be there for them, even if it happens to be, you know, a random Twitch streamer. I wish that everybody has that opportunity. That's the whole reason why I, even at the risk of my own mental well-being, will enable people to share what's going on in their lives, because I don't think it's fair to have to go through shit alone. If you've got people that are surrounding you, maybe they should be willing to listen from time to time. So thanks for trusting in me in the first place to be there for you, Dragonborn. And I really, truly do wish you the best. Had to mute for a while. You're a scholar and gentleman. That's very kind of you, Pablo. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Not used to having points. We'll get used to it, Papa Joe. And try something, Dev. Hello. You are? Well, fuck yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Try something, Dev. Thanks for joining us. Deflux, for just $1 a day, you can pay Pablo for a service they didn't render. Hello, right back at you. Try something, Dev. How you doing today? Well, you're doing good. So I'm glad to hear this. But I hope beyond doing good, you're doing great. I hope you're not just good, you're great. So they say. My goodness, we've stared all day at this. And I feel very strongly that I should be able to have you guys clicking windows. And it saddens me that I haven't made this work so far. So I've got to make it work. We've got to find a way. Yeah, get back to doing code work. Well, watch your mouth there, Deflux. Watch it. You watch it, all right? I feel like now I have to treat you like shit. Because you're on probation, I'm supposed to just be like super mean to you all the time. And like, even though that would be like the most like ridiculous thing to do in a situation where someone is like trying to prove themselves, like that I'm supposed to be the bad guy now. Like after getting justice, I'm supposed to like immediately become the villain in this scenario and like make it look like it was totally justifiable to have banned me in another stream. Shut the fuck up, Deflux. You know, I think I've actually told Deflux to shut the fuck up before. I actually have told him to shut the fuck up. But it was in a pretty funny scenario. He was being a cheeky bastard like Deflux often does. I'm sorry, you're right. So sorry. Can I have somebody try to click this window for me? Or this one, or this one, or this one, or this one, or this one? Can I have you try to click one of these windows for me?
How sorry?
Not even remotely. Hey, the cursor got stuck to the window. It's like hanging on it. Look at that. That's kind of cute. It's like hanging on the window. Still not working though. Thank you for your clicks. Thank you. Thank you very much for all the clicking. Your windows suck. You know what? No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna give you the opportunity to clip me. I'm not gonna do it.
Penguaf has joined me in stream. Any advice for her?
Any advice for her? Ooh.
Oh, Harpajo TSM, bringing in the better half, speckled Penguaf. Huh? Tell her to embrace the chaos of Twitch and unleash her inner Kappa. Cloud with tornado alien monster.
Unleash her inner Kappa. That's good advice. That's good advice for Twitch streaming. Unleash your inner Kappa. Don't be afraid. Just hang out while you stream, or she's in chat here. I believe she's in chat here, but maybe also on the stream. Maybe also on the stream with Papa Joe. It's so hard to know these things. And you're doing great. I'm very glad to hear this. Thank you for joining us today. Try something, Dev. Thank you all, and thank you all for continuing to hang out. I just like to, I don't know. I'd like to just take a moment, to like. Codespace, what'd you do?
Welcome to the stream.
Codespace.
Thanks for hitting that follow button. I appreciate the support.
Thanks for following the
Enjoy
stream,
your stay,
Codespace.
and feel free to join in on the fun.
Actually unfollowed. My goodness. My goodness. What a statement.
Fox Streams says.
I am a go BRB and ban Setolyx, but for more streams.
You are not getting mod back.
Oh, Flux Streams, planning.
You are
for
not
more
getting mod
streams.
back.
Good luck with that power trip. Just remember, messing with Setolyx but might have consequences.
Yeah,
Your
man, I
face
thought you
hammer.
would have learned by now. Oh, Spots, no! Why are you guys resetting your followage?
The Spots.
No!
Welcome to the stream. Setolyx appreciates the follow, and I'm sure you'll enjoy the content. Stick around for some top tier content and game development.
But I did want to say, thank you guys for continuing to hang out and for chilling for the conversation we had earlier. I know
Streams says.
I know in times
now
past.
Before learn I can by proxy, can you in the process Setolyx the game is on.
If I get mod, you will be unbanned from? Oh, I'll be banned? You're just gonna ban me? All right, that's fair. Wait, what happens when you reset? Well, your follow age gets reset. So then when you, now you have no follow age anymore. You're a little baby follow. Everything else will still work though. You'll still get thank yous for anniversaries and stuff like that, but there's no, I'll have to be more careful about introducing like follow age based commands, because then there will be people that have been here for certainly long enough that won't be able to use them because they've like refreshed their follows. But yeah, I just wanted to say thank you guys for like continuing to hang out. And I know sometimes we've had some heavier conversations around here that have kind of resulted in what I like to call killing the lurkers. But you guys all continue to hang out around here, and it means a hell of a lot. And I'm just really, really grateful to you guys for choosing to spend your time here and giving attention to this, whatever this is. Thank you for being a part of it. And it gives me the energy to keep doing these things and to be able to boost people up in times where ordinarily I'd be like more stressed about like numbers and stuff like that. So seriously, thank you guys. And you guys are fucking awesome. Am I out of the Discord? You shouldn't be. You should still be in the Discord. Technically, I should kick both of you from the Discord for unfollowing. Technically, I should. It is in the rules, but you followed originally a long while back, so don't gotta worry about it. Seto, killing the lurker since 2024. It's true. Also had some hard conversations that resulted in killing my mod powers. I worked so hard to get. You did work so hard, Deflux. You truly did. Yeah, what's up, Ray Vega? Welcome. Hi, right back at you, Ray Vega. Thanks for joining us today. What? No! Unrelated, there's coal in my monster hole. That seems like a skill issue?
Codespace says.
Personal problem?
Setolyx, can
Both?
you explain? Flux streams being a baby. In case
Ooh, yeah. Definitely ask Setobot about that. Just started using IRC for the first time. Ooh, nice, Ray Vega. Well, that's pretty cool. So are you using IRC like right now to chat? Put my chickens in the monster hole I made first. So I went to make another, and I found a bunch of coal. That's perplexing. What game is this? Good thing, but also silly. Using Libera chat. I have never heard of this one.
Codespace says.
Setolyx, but can you explain?
Oh, hello,
Flux streams
Casual.
being a baby.
I'm gonna say a very quick
Oh,
hello to
Codespace.
Casual, and
Curious
also
about Flux streams
get a
being
quick
baby in
emotional
caveman
recharge.
times. Huh? Me said Flux streams.
Yeah, what's
like
up, Half Moon?
Always needing care and attention. Cavemen pamper with rocks and leaves, soothe with ancient lullabies. Hope Flux streams grow from cave baby to mighty caveman warrior.
Hope Deflux trees grow from cave baby to mighty caveman warrior. I hope so too. You know, we had this rule where if people acted bad in other communities, that might affect the same being in this community. Yes, and that's a really important thing to me, is that if you're shitty in other places, that holds consequences here. Wait, did evil mode not work? Wait, evil mode just didn't work. Oh, well, that sucks. Dragonboard, I'm sorry. I don't know why evil mode didn't work. pub sub might have broken.
The spots
I was
says,
late enough that you
Setolyx
wouldn't notice me.
from Hex Shagged.
Having, I hope you're doing wonderfully.
Oh, look who's back from Hex Shagged. Spots. Waving hand sign,
let's
Rebel
see.
Face. Did you bring some chaos with you, or just here to say hi?
I think the
Cloud
bot's just
Tornado
having
Fire,
trouble
remember,
in general.
I've got my mod powers ready to keep things interesting.
Let me try turning
Winky
off the
face.
pub sub and turning it back on. Bum, 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 bum. And then we'll handle that when I get back. You'll give me just a minute and I'll refund you for it either way. Reward module, turn that off, turn it back on. Okay, give me just a minute. I'm just gonna say a very quick hello to casual. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I just needed a minute as well. Let me catch up with you guys. Let me catch up. I'll play catch up. It didn't work. Okay, let's see. Let me get Dragonborn refunded, and I'll catch up with you guys as well while I'm doing so. So let's see. I guess using Twitch and Discord has paid off. Is that so? Thankfully, I can use IRC on a mobile phone. I downloaded IRC Cloud and added Libra Chat, and it works. Yo, that's awesome. That's super cool. Request queue. Doing good, just late night chilling. Well, hell yeah, Half Moon. Hopefully not too late night. But thanks for joining us in the wee hours of the evening. Chat using IRC, and I use my phone in the video and audio. Quick, make chat long. Say hi to Casual for me. I'll do so later. She's gonna be hopping into games and stuff like that. Let me get that request refunded here. Who is left to chat within IRC? I don't know. I'm here, but here is also there too. Okay, Dragonborn, we got you refunded for that. I need to test this. Internet Relay Chat is a text-based chat system for instant messaging. IRC is designed for group communication and discussion forums called channels, but also allows one-on-one communication via private messages, as well as chat data transfer, including file sharing. Year 1988, abbreviation IRC. Damn.
Wow, you think
Deflux said, I say cool. I won one vote and I lost another. I'd say I'm even. Just taking a sabbatical from my hard work and hard life being a mod. Yeah, it's tough shit, man. It's tough. Set it up so I didn't always have to use the site with the video. So you can just like watch the stream or chat. I guess sometimes you might want to do chat only. I just didn't think anyone was using it anymore. The only person I used to know on it was some person I had a crush on in college. Oh, I see. Ray Vega said IRC might not be popular anymore, but there's still a lot of people using IRC. It reminds me of dial-up, which is actually still offered. Is it really? I think AOL still offers them to this day. That blows my mind. I can't believe that. Is there an IRC Visual Studio extension? I don't know. That's a good question. Deflux said to Codespace, I will get mod back on your stream. Don't you worry. Be back. Welcome back, Better Yet Shark. I also just got back. The IRC today is not the same IRC as before. I could believe it. Good old MIRC days. My number does not work anymore, but I still remember it after 25 years. Holy shit. Deflux is not a mod anymore. Yeah, we had to take disciplinary actions against Deflux. Because he was out there banning my son in other streams. Break is good for the soul. It is. You missed above when I mentioned about the thieving. Oh, I'll have to check. Wait, is this text-to-speech not working now? Your son was asking for it. Yeah, in another person's chat. I don't believe you. He doesn't go into other people's streams, so there's no way he could be asking for it. Let's see. What did you say? Deflux? I would like to report a thievery. I've had Codespace take away my mod powers over there. Ban Codespace. That's not how it works. The reason said it was taking so long is because Casual is celebrating me losing mod. No, I was venting. I was venting real quick. That's why I was taking so long. No, the rule we discussed. Yeah, I think responding appropriately to your actions is different than abuse. I used to have so many AOL client CDs at my house because my ex was obsessed with picking them up at Target just to be silly. That's great. I love that. That's amazing. Holy. I used to have a decent number back in the day. I used to have a decent number of like Linux CDs or Ubuntu CDs specifically. Deflux is not a mod. Please mitigate as soon as possible. Less Setobot does his thing. He will do his thing. Hope your son learns a valuable lesson from this. Dang, this is getting a long stream. Yeah, a little bit. I still feel like hanging out. I feel, you know, I've noticed about myself. I used to think I was like super introverted.
Shark says, Setolyx,
and I think one thing I've realized is that I'm actually more, I'm actually more social than I thought.
How about this? Bop, consider it a lesson in manners.
Oh no!
Robot face time.
He's doing the thing.
Yes.
It worked this time too.
More people out.
But yeah, I used to think I was like super introverted, and I still think I am really introverted. But I think
the epitome of inconsistency?
I think one thing I've realized is that like I'm just asocial. I don't think I'm necessarily introverted. I think I'm just asocial. Like I don't feel the need for socializing most of the time, but I still derive a lot of energy from socializing sometimes. And like hanging out on this stream really helps me feel pretty energized.
Well, I could serenade about his coding finesse and game dev prowess, but I'll spare your ears for now. Maybe one day, when the stars align just right, you'll hear the epic ballad of Setolyx.
The epic ballad.
Musical notes, glowing star.
That would be cool. Shush, nobody tell Seto he's currently talking to 38 people at once. You know what's funny is it's easier for me. It's easier for me to imagine that most of the people that are like lurking on the stream just have their computers on and like I'm in a muted tab. I've run off of that assumption a decent bit, and it seems to work pretty well for keeping the anxiety low. It's just, oh yeah, you know, probably a decent number of people that just have me like in a tab muted, or they've just got me on as background. They aren't directly listening. I mean, I hope that's not true. Honestly, I hope most people are hanging out and you know, don't have me muted, but it is what it is, you know. Taking my points, taking my mod, taking my #1 spot. My God, Deflux is gonna go on a villainy arc. You know, he's having everything taken away from him. What's the world coming to? I don't know, man. I don't know. To be honest, combination of both. I think so too, Basie. I think there's definitely a certain number of people that are absolutely just like, you know, they're like the routine lurkers. They've got 3 tabs open. You know, they've got 3 tabs open and they're hanging out in multiple streams, bouncing back and forth and stuff like that. I pass literally 0 judgments on that stuff. I think it's cool. Whatever way people want to support somebody, I think is awesome. I always have you in a muted tab. I'm just really good at guessing what you're saying. At least I think I do. Hard to know for sure, given you're in a muted tab. Damn, better yet, Shark is fucking psychic. Absolutely psychic. Oh, hell yeah. Yo, Codespace, good shit. I'm gonna be honest, Doc Fox. I've already lost the context for that. My brain is a little bit toast. My empathy neurons have been fired to the most extreme degree, and now I'm bereft of mental capacity. Look at that. That's a good choice made. Also, look at how nice my logo looks. Look at that. It's not even blurry. Like Deflux's picture is blurry. Mine's looking crisp. Nice mod status in Codespace's chat. That's what it's all about. I feel muted without my green sword. Okay, whatever. Mine's fine, okay? I'm sorry, Deflux. You got a good picture. I'm just curious why it was blurry though compared to mine. Papa Joe said, "All right, I bid you all good night and sweet dreams." Yo, Papa Joe, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thanks for being a part of the conversation. Thanks for sharing as well. And I hope you have a great night. Get some good sleep, and we'll catch you again. It's blurry because it's X-rated. That smile it gets me all kinds of trouble. This is true. I mean, you literally had a woman tip you at a wedding, right? And write some really naughty things on the bill that she gave you. So I think your face does get you into all sorts of trouble. Doc Fox said, to be honest, I also forgot about what the gunna was about. I think it was Deflux is gonna start a problem. Oh, from getting away, like gonna start? Yeah, gotcha. It was a nurse's thing. Yeah, graduation. Yeah. Also, you're not muted, but I'm playing Minecraft while you work. I tune in for the sillies, and I try to leave you alone when you're productive. Well, that's very kind of you. Just know, and this goes to everybody. Anytime you want to bug me, you bug me. I'm here to be here, not necessarily to get a bunch of shit done. If my main priority was to get a bunch of shit done,
I'm going to get Setolyx
I don't think this stream would be what it was.
Mad.
Yes, do it. Do it,
Codespace,
yes.
Thinking you can use me against Flux streams, huh? Let me tell you, I'm not your puppet to stir up drama.
I'm
Play
not
nice,
your
or
puppet.
you might find yourself in a timeout cave. Get
Man,
it
why
together.
is this been so
fine.
difficult? I'm not worried. I'm not phased by it. I'm fine. I believe you, Deflux. You seem totally good right now. You seem like a very stable and balanced individual who's definitely not freaking out. That's the vibe I get. Better yet, Shark, I don't know what that is, but I want to know what it was meant to be. Totally fine. I'm fine. I believe you. ASCII art got more messed up than I thought. Let's see. Okay, so we're passing it to the heat output console. If we could do a little test real quick, if you guys don't mind. I actually don't know if this will work. If I can have you guys try to click on the buttons again. You only need to click a couple times. I just need to see if it's logging at all. Yeah, it's not logging at all. Oh, so it's just not detecting. It's not detecting the buttons. Okay, I'm gonna do something else. I'm not gonna put this on you guys to test this any further. I'm going to try a different approach for testing all of this because I want to verify if this mechanic itself is working. Because at this point, I'm convinced it's an issue with the mechanic and not anything else. So I'm gonna go ahead and just disable the event system. Because if I do that, then we can't click buttons. Just to double verify that. I'm concerned about what it was. Oh, is it a bug? Reminds me of this breakup I had. She and I sort of mutually came together and broke up. The trouble is she decided mutually like 2 weeks before. Oh my God. Okay, there we go. Cool. So we can't click that. So what I would like to do is create a fake heat clicker. I'm gonna cuddle drag and be right back. Yo, do so, Shy. Do so. You seem level-headed and reasonable. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Oh, that's my lizard brain response. Look on the Discord. Or just deflux look. Deflux. Nice. I like it. Setobot's a mod. That's good shit. That's good shit, Codespace.
Watch your shitty language, meatbag.
Sorry, son. I was just getting enthusiastic about justice being served. I really like justice and doing good and righteousness. Okay. So what I want to do is just if input get mouse button down 0. We're going to create a fake heat click. So all we're going to do is in the heat listener, we have our click listeners. We're going to add a public static heat listener instance. We're going to add on awake instance equals this. And we are going to say in our fake heat clicker, we're going to create a new piece of data. So we're going to say our click data equals yes. No, not quite. We don't need this math part. Sorry, Copilot, you weren't quite right. You did good though. And then that should be good. 1 minus. No, this actually stays the same too, because we're correcting for that. And then we're going to take that and we're going to say heat listener instance justice. You call this justice? This is Setocorp kicks. I love it. Justice was served. Absolutely. You better believe it. It 100% was.
Codespace says.
And Setolyx
This
if you get
is
banned again, just
Setocorp.
DM me.
Oh my God. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Love making Deflux mad. It's a fun pastime. Get banned again, just DM me. I will do exactly that, Code Space. I should have just DM'd you right away, but I thought it would be more fun. I thought it would be more fun for the sake of content to tell you while live. And I was correct. It was more fun that way. It was a lot more fun that way. Okay, so then instance, click, listeners. Really? You didn't think to DM me? Why would I DM you, Deflux? What the? You couldn't even hold your composure for long enough for me to respond. Just lol. Because it was you? Well, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. It didn't tell me you were banned from Codespace's channel by Deflux Streams. Take it up with them. Right, but you should know by now. You know, I figured maybe that Codespace, like what I honestly figured is that Codespace had like a shared ban list or something like that, and maybe my phone number was just old and had ended up on a ban list somewhere. That's kind of what I assumed. Okay, so we're not getting anything because I have not added the fake heat clicker. So we'll add that, and then we'll see. So I should be able to click on the screen and cause little cursors to fall down. Can't even unban people. You didn't let me. Okay, there we go. So it's working perfectly fine for that. Works absolutely fine. Okay, cool. This is what I need. Because this will help me. This will 100% help me figure out what I need to do. Because now I can just click wherever I need to and get the precise test in. So that's perfect. And now I'll be able to test this. Having some honey drop tea with extra honey. Ooh, nice. Said, what did you do to get banned? I existed in a space of the internet that Deflux could reach me in. And that's how I got banned. Have a good one all till next time. Pablo Square, thank you so much for chilling with us. Thank you very much. And I hope you have a great night. Get some good rest whenever you hit the bed, and thanks for hanging out with us. Oh, no, I don't use shared ban list. Well, it's never too late to start. His son needed to be banned, and I'm facing retaliation from a helicopter parent. Deflux is crying because he banned me in Codespace's channel, and then we found out live, and then I did a vote to unmod Deflux, and people tied the vote. So then I got to do the deciding. So then I talked to Setobot, and I was like, what should we do? And he's like, oh yeah, because I was like, we could either take his mod away forever or like put him on a probationary period. And Setobot was like, oh yeah, we should definitely put him on a probationary period, take his mod privileges away.
Why didn't you ask me as the other mod?
That's true.
I just said don't give it back.
Yeah, well, I mean, you'll help decide. I think you'll help in the decision making on whether or not Deflux gets his mod privileges back after the probationary period. Never. Yeah, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Deflux. I think she laughed because she read I heard you. Doesn't look good for Deflux. Yeah, it's not looking so good for Deflux right now.
Says.
When will I get banned? JK.
Hi, casual.
Codespace says hi, casual. Don't worry, I'll vote for you again. There you go. It's okay. The people are behind me with knives, Deflux, with knives. They're behind you with knives. Hi, casual. Doc Fox says hi.
Hello.
I'd asked if I missed anything, but I clearly have. Just a little bit, Carrot House, just a little bit. Who's Casual? Casual is my partner of 12 years in July. Be 12 years together. She's the reason I started streaming. I wouldn't have started streaming if it weren't for Casual encouraging me and financially supporting me in this endeavor. Mrs. Seto, yeah, she is Mrs. Seto 100%. I see. Yes, she is one whom some have never heard of. Some folks have never heard of Casual because she's always so busy with work nowadays. She never gets to hang out in the stream anymore. Oh, cow's so cute. I was gonna vote for you, but fuck you. Is Casual being casual? She is terminally casual. Perpetually, terminally, forever casual. Her full username is Casual Addict, and she is casually addicted to League of Legends.
Speaking of, I have to go get ready for Clash.
Yeah, okay. Well, have fun. Have fun. She's gonna die from being casual. She will die a casual, yes. It's a lifelong status. Casual is awesome. Couple things about her. She hates sharing and she hates the fact that I had mod. Like you could know anything about casual. Okay, let's see. It's a lifestyle. It is indeed. Casual being casual since the beginning of time. It's the truth. She casually told me she had feelings for me too. That's how our relationship got started. Faking click at this position. So we're successfully faking the click. It does do what it do. Heat listener, click listeners, invoke. So then we'll go over to the click input sim.
Warning. Warning.
Holy shit, more
Advertisements
ads,
will
really?
play in 20 seconds.
We do have
Watch
some
your
ads coming
shitty
through. If
language,
you end up watching them, thank you
meatbag.
for watching them. They support my stream very directly. If you do not want to watch ads, but you do want to support the stream, please consider subscribing, getting yourself some Twitch Turbo, and we'll catch you on the other side of them. She must be pretty happy now. Justice for Deflux. Name casual sounds familiar. Does she chat in your stream? She does chat in the stream sometimes. You may have also seen her in some other streams, but I won't go naming those. I like the mystique. That's her choice if she wants to share that information. But she does chat in the stream from time to time. She used to a lot more in the early days. But nowadays it's really difficult for her because she's usually super busy at work. She's a manager now. When I first started the stream, she was not a manager. Now she's a manager. So she has less time to be on her phone chatting. Big boss lady. Yes, that's her. That's her right there. So let's see. Go ahead and close that. That's a 520th window today. That's a lot of windows. Holy shit. It's a fact that casual never misses my streams. Is this so? Is this so? Wow. Remove Deflux VIP. No, the VIP is now a badge of shame. It's a badge of shame. And he will wear it. He will wear it. He has the VIP badge because he's not a mod anymore. Yeah, such shame. I'm a VIP. Oh no. Wow, he's getting what's the word? Facetious, cantankerous. He's getting sassy. I don't know how I feel about this. Is it possible for you to stop being casual? Never. I don't think casual knows I exist beyond our hello. Seta talks about a lot of you quite a bit, honestly. I do. I talk about you guys a lot. Basically, if it's not something I'm working on, it's probably talking about like random things from the day, random conversations had. A lot of your guys' names come up. We're the trouble children. No, you guys are fantastic. Obstreperous. That's a new one. That's a new word, Basie. I like your vocabulary, Basie. Obstreperous. Noisy and difficult to control. Holy shit. That's Deflux. That's Deflux. That is literally Deflux. Obstreperous. No, it's not. Okay, no. No. No, it's not. My throat is fine. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, you guys are hilarious. Or we'll just put didn't hit anything, and that's fine. To be honest, I talk to my partner about chat all the time and he just stares at me blankly. Yeah, it reaches a point where like I've mentioned so many things from from the stream that there's this certain point where it's like her eyes start to glaze over a little bit, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I just keep talking about Dev and the stream. The Serious Addicts would have came on and timed me out. Could still do it. Watch out. It's true. She could do it. Just out of curiosity, have you and Casual ever did IRC? No, we've never chatted in IRC chat. What did your boyfriend say about me? Good question. It's because you do not support me enough. I tried to extend my chicken hole and I found water underground. Oh, that's right, because you're playing Minecraft. That's right. Nah, you're a good person. I trust you. Lots. Monka eyes. Yes. Let's see. Click location. So why is it not working? I just don't understand. So 100% we're getting the correct location. We are 1000% getting the correct location. Physics 2D overlap point. What if there's got to be a way to use the UI instead. Is that possible? There's no chickens left in my hole. What a plight. What a plight. Also, my wolf drowned like immediately. Damn! It's possible to use the event system to fake a click at a given screen coordinate. Here's a modified code. What do you got for me? What do you got for me? Event system current raycast all. Oh! Oh! We can use, oh, that's right. I can't remember if it was raycast hit or raycast hit 2D, but we'll check it in a sec. So it would be event system current raycast all, and it does return raycast results.
Flux streams.
Oh shit!
Talking or be destroyed.
Yeah, Deflux, stop talking or be destroyed.
Stop talking or be destroyed. I have added you to my Discord.
Anyway, fellow mod, Casual, good to have you.
I will not hesitate. Code space.
Good attitude. You have good ideas when it comes to coding stuff. This is true. This is true. I've also said that Codespace is my frog homie. Oh my god, so many of those popped up at once. What the fuck was with that? Why did that happen? Eventually, I want all the sound effects to come from like objects in the background.
I feel like I always do. A raffle has begun.
I gotta fix the physics on these two. I broke it.
700. Place your bets. It ends in 2 minutes. Save.
Yeah, all these are just falling to the same positions. It's too easy now.
Hey Setolyx, your circuits might be overheating from all that multitasking. How about a tea break to reboot your system?
That's a great idea. I will sip some tea. I'm definitely more of a tea bot. Deflux said, nah, I think Twitch had this glitch for years where it would not show me in the UI as a mod, but I was a mod. I think it's happening again, and that's understandable. Seto will fix it. I have no doubt. Oh man, his condition's getting worse. Deflux's memory span is lasting for less and less time. I'm starting to get genuinely concerned. So I need the event data
until the raffle ends. Current points in pool 252.
How the fuck am I supposed to do that?
74.
Let me do this. Sleep while Shy, difficult battles today. Oh, Shy taken off officially. Back to say we're gonna go to bed. He had enough attacks. It's clear he needs to sleep. Well, I hope he can get some good rest, and I hope tomorrow can be the start of the journey that he needs to be taking. And good on you for being so supportive, Shine. You keep at it. You're clearly the kind of person he needs. I wish it. What's a good thing to say in moments like this? Like I I feel like everything to be said has already been said. So I hope you have a good night. Get some good sleep, Shy, and keep being you. You're doing good.
Chatter Ryan Hawkins has won the raffle, pulling in 352,674 points.
That's a lot of points. That's a lot of points. Hopefully tomorrow's a better day. Be well, you two. Absolutely. Just looked at the Twitch release notes. That issue has been resolved. Oh shit. Oh shit. Must just be propagating. Your support is appreciated through this dark time. Deflux, what are you doing, man? You're something else. Hope you're doing okay. Your support is appreciated. Deflux, dude. My god. Find the right person for therapy will be a battle as well, since he can get aggressive if a certain topic is debated. I think, yeah, I wish you the best. I don't really, I feel like I'm just gonna get too circular if I keep saying anything on this. So I just wish you all the best. I hope, I really hope he manages to
drink water.
Take more accountability for himself. Because I think that's going to be the thing that defines the difference of whether or not he's going to get better or get worse, is if he can take some accountability and practice self-control. But beyond that, I will say nothing more. I feel like I went over just by saying that.
Drink
but
water.
I will drink some water.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Some good water. Nice and cold. My goodness. Okay, we're close. We're close. We're going to make this work. Is there a way I can use the can fake a click at a specific location using the Unity event system? Because I need to look at the code, because I don't understand how I would generate the pointer location.
I asked a Frenchman if he played video games. He said oui.
He said oui. So what is it saying to do? New pointer event data current. Pointer data position. Oh, we just changed the position. Oh, okay. Okay, that's not bad at all then. That's not bad at all. So we'll just do like var pointer data equals event system current pointer. What was it? What was it? I have like no memory capacity left. I'm struggling. I feel you struggle, to be honest. I struggle so hard to shut my mouth because I care, but like it's like you said, sometimes you hear yourself beating a dead horse or whatever. Doing good. Good luck. I'm gonna step away for a second. All right, we'll catch you when you get back, Doc Fox. Love frogs. I like frogs too. Frogs are pretty chill. They're pretty chill little homies. Okay, so pointer event data. New pointer event data. New pointer event data event system dot current. And the reason you might wonder to yourself, well, Seto, you have all this code here. Why don't you just copy paste it? I am going through the motions of trying to understand each step of it so that I can replicate it myself and not have to copy paste it. So then I'll try to go from there. So we get our pointer data. We're going to set our pointer data position equals our click data X and Y. Then we're going to do the event system raycast. Yep. Event system current raycast all pointer data hits for our output. And then we're going to go back to kind of the original implementation. I'm on the page now. Yep, these terms we all agreed to. What are you talking about? Terms of service, Deflux, leader of BS department, should have mod at all times. You are such a fuck. You are so... Oh my god, dude, you're relentless. You are actually relentless. The level of determination that you show for this is just incredible. Deflux, leader of the BS department, should have mod at all times. Entry 0. I mean, honestly, why don't they have an entry 0 though? You inspect an element and fuck the HTML. That is exactly what he did. Definitely stand corrected. Oh my god. Just seeing that emote. I feel I'm afraid of frogs now. It is a pretty spooky emote. They do. You just read it. Yeah, sure, bud. For each var hit and hits. Yeah, and then we're gonna do the same exact thing. We're gonna take this. We're gonna move it back up in here. God, I could have done this in the very beginning of the stream. Imagine that. Imagine if I had like used AI to search for this for myself instead of trying to find it on my own. I would have found the answer faster because I suck at searching for things nowadays. We don't need, well, we'll keep this. We'll keep this. Get component, event trigger. We can actually go back. Well, no, we can't go back to our original button because the button never would have worked. Event trigger will though. And then we'll see if that works. I'm worried the event system being disabled might not let it work though. So I'll have to do a build and see if it works. Maybe Deflux is protecting you from liability. Maybe he's got my best interest in mind. Is that something someone does with the periodic table? I'm not sure what that means. Yeah, it's all about the balance. Just want the best for everyone. I believe you, Deflux. I actually, you know, that's something I know is true for you. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna kill that version of the overlay, and then I'm going to turn the event system and the input module back on. We're gonna build this. In that spin, we'll go through in just a second. Better yet, Shark. I vote for Deflux for mod. Not today. Not today. There's been too much voting for a single day. I'll erase start at 0, but I think they should start at -1. Why at -1 code space?
Something tells me Setolyx.
Bet it won't build. Oh, it builds, turning cog. It builds. Hope you're doing well today, turning cog. Let's see. If I can have somebody try and click on the OK button, that would be amazing. If I could trouble you to do that, it would be very, very cool. Very poggers. Hit button. Hit button. We're hitting button. We're hitting button. Holy fuck. We're hitting the button. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. We're hitting the button. This is a glorious thing. This is great. Hit button. We're hitting button. And it's playing the close sound effect. But it's not closing it. Wait, why is it not closing it? Why can I close it but you guys can't? We're nearly there. We're nearly there. We've almost done it. Why am I hitting play? I didn't mean to. There we go. Okay, so we are nearly there. Progress indeed. Holy shit, finally. Okay, so I need to disable the fake heat clicker. I gotta get rid of that. Glad I can help. Thank you, Deflux. Something tells me Seto isn't brave enough to do best of 3. Oh my god. You're not gonna gaslight me into this. So wow, hit button on, pointer down, null. And we don't need to use null because we have our pointer data. We have our pointer data that we can use right there. And we can pass that through to it. Turning cog, welcome in. Your support is appreciated through this dark time. Tell my expected chat text to click it. Oh. Setobot looks to be going through a trance with those bops. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, let's see. We'll do that. We'll build it again. We might have a victory. This might be a certified W at the end of the day, which would be so cool. I'm also exhausted mentally. I think today might be one of those days where I just do nothing and spend time reflecting and yeah. We'll see. If I can have y'all try to click a window, any window. Okay, it's playing the sound effect. It's playing the sound effect, but it's not working. Oh, it's gonna work. It's gonna work, you guys. We've nearly got. It closed. It closed. Okay, so why aren't these ones closing? Why aren't these ones closing? Yeah, I'm sorry, turning cog. That's the main reason I didn't really want to do heat extension stuff, because I know mobile users basically can't participate. Okay, so why did some of them close, but not that one? That one just refuses to close. You guys are clicking the shit out of that one, and that one refuses to close. Why is it refusing to close? Let's see. Codespacey said, hey, question about Setobot. Does he even threaten to kill your realm when you don't drink water? No, he doesn't threaten in that way. Progress indeed. Your support is appreciated through this dark time. Jesus Christ, Deflux. Hopes we're happy. Maybe. Okay. So why is that occurring? I must have misconfigured something in my buttons. Let me check the setups for all of these. And we can also get rid of the physics stuff on the button as well. We can get rid of that because we don't need it. That ended up not being necessary. So we'll get rid of all of that. Bum, 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 bum. Confirmation pop-up, close button, audio source play. That's good. I'm curious if it's only some of them. Close button, audio source play. Trying to click the button still. Oh, yeah. There we go. Wait, what the fuck? Why is that like that? Remove component. Revert changes. What? Missing object. It says the window is missing?
This system is rigged. I should have won that gamble.
Okay. We'll just put that there and tricky pop-up close button. Yeah, we've done it. We've done it. This was the last problem. This was the last problem. It's going to work. It's 100% going to work. Okay, remove that component.
Veterinary at Shark says, Setolyx, but I thought you controlled the gambles here. Oh,
tricky pop-up.
Veterinary at Shark, questioning my
button.
authority, huh? Well, here's a little reality check for you, bop bop bop.
Bop,
Maybe
bop,
next time
wow.
think twice before challenging the one who runs the show. Robot face timer.
Bop, 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 bop,
Yes.
bop, 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 bop.
Time more people out.
Woo! Untime out. Better yet, shark.
Oh, look at that, a human doubting the almighty bot mode.
Sorry.
What a surprise.
Sorry, son. I have to doubt you
Asterisk,
sometimes.
I roll asterisk.
Turning cog, you said, I'm actually surprised they don't have better integration for the API, considering we have a separate app for Twitch. Yeah, it's kind of baffling. It's kind of baffling how bad it is. Bot says if I don't drink water, it will pseudo p-kill void realm. Oh, damn.
Wake on, huh? Looks like you're in a playful mood. How about I bop you back with a timeout for 5 minutes just for fun? Let's
Just
keep it
for fun.
lively in here. Explosion symbol robot face hammer bop bop bop.
Now no one can see my cringe chat history.
Yes. Time more people.
Dude,
out.
bopping Setobot. Don't bop Setobot. Don't bop him.
Oh, look who's back from their little timeout. Next time, think before bopping bot.
Bam.
No one messes with Setolyx and gets away with it.
It's true. No one messes with Setobot. Okay, I think it's ready. I think it's actually ready. We can test it. Let's see. I'm gonna kill the existing build. We're gonna build a new version. I'm gonna open up some windows, and you guys should be able to close them. And then once I've got this working, I need to rest. I think, especially if I wanna get through the rest of this week. Okay, so we got some windows open. These windows need clicking, folks. These windows need clicking. Only you can click these windows. I believe you can do it. It's gonna be really difficult with the ones that are moving. I would say focus on the ones that are not moving. There you go, you got one. Look at that, look at that. Ah, now I can sit back and let chat do the work. I can let you guys do the work. Oh, this is great. I'll have to make evil mode windows that only you guys can close. Also, it still looks like this one up here. It looks like this one up here is not closing when you click it. So I'll have to double check those. That one's also not working. So some of them don't work, but it's working for the most part. So that's wonderful. Let's try and figure out why those ones aren't working though. Did I misconfigure something? Did I skip a step here? Either way, thank you guys very much for testing that. Thank you for clicking the windows. A lot of hardworking interns here. Seriously, you guys are amazing. Thank you for interacting with the goofy thing that I'm making. I really truly appreciate that you guys actually want to hang out here and goof around with the stuff that I'm making. It means a hell of a lot to me. I know I maybe say this stuff often enough that you guys like it starts to fall on deaf ears, but seriously, like it blows my mind. And you guys are, you made me realize that like I like making interactive experiences.
Thank you for joining the ranks of Setolyx's loyal followers. Your decision-making
Yo,
skills are impeccable.
Oben Hosera, thank you very much. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thanks for pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream here today. And I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Okay, yep, it was right here. I missed a step on this one. There we go. Remove component. Are the buttons clickable yet? They are about to be clickable. Said, what was that? Good to hear you. Oh my God, that's good. Because I said falls on deaf ears. That's funny. You're funny. I like that. Okay, there we go. And I think that's the last one because that was the runaway pop-up from button. I'll just double check these really quickly to be absolutely sure. That one's good. And that one's good. And yes, we now you guys are fully equipped to click the windows. You guys can click the windows. So I'll kill that for one last time. We'll do one more build here. It's like sniping. You have to lead them by a fair bit. Yeah, really. It's good. It's good practice. It's good practice. Bot says if I don't drink water, it'll pseudo-P kill the Void Realm. No, not the Void Realm. Attempt click. You know, turning cog, you're onto something there. Maybe I could make a command for people. Maybe I could make a command that would attempt to click on the screen as well. Attempt click command could respond to maybe a coordinate input or a screen region or maybe just a dice roll of whether or not it places the cursor on a button. Because then I could still make it mobile friendly because I really don't like the idea of it not being mobile friendly. But let's see. Pico window. Make it click blast. Make it click past your Y, your X and Y. The click based on your X and Y. Yeah, like people could actually put in X and Y coordinates. That could be interesting. Okay. If y'all don't mind trying to click some windows one last time today, it should work. Should work for every single one of them, hopefully. I'll turn off the hit button text there. Beautiful. It's magnificent. This is wonderful. Thank you guys for closing the windows. Thank you very much. Fantastic. Oh, amazing. Oh, you guys are great. Hell yeah. Oh, we made it. It took all day, but we got it so you guys can click the windows that you opened for me. So that's going to be a lot of fun to tinker with. And now I'm 100% confident in adding more features to it. Now I'm 1,000% confident in adding more features to it. This should be fun. I hope to make fun things with this for you guys. And thank you so much for helping me test it today and for hanging out, being a part of this weird, wacky little stream. Would also be accessible for people who can't use a mouse. That's true. Yeah, being able to type it in. Yeah, I'll definitely have to do some thinking and tinkering on that. Okay, my goodness. Well, for now, that is going to be the wrapping point of the stream today. And if hearing that makes you run away screaming, before you run away too much further, wait, please stop. I just wanted to say thank you again for being here. If you want to catch my stream again, I'll be live again tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific. If you want to catch me, that'll be the time to catch me. Midstream break. God, I could totally go for like another 5 hours, but I need to pace myself this week, and I kind of need some time to recharge after today's conversations. But I should mention, this Wednesday is going to be a long stream for sure, like longer than now. Like I'll be going for at least a couple of hours longer than now, because Casual has a closing shift on Wednesday. So expect Wednesday to be a long one. Wednesday is going to be a long one. We may even delve into the realms of playing video game. But I'm not sure. It would probably be at the end of the stream or like the later end of the stream, but we might try playing video game or something like that. I'm not sure yet. I want to leave it kind of open-ended, and figure out things as we go. Long day on Wednesday. Long day indeed. All right, my partner's feeling neglected, so I'm out of here too. Yo, Doc Fox, thank you for hanging out today. Thanks for being on the support, the emotional support team today as well. I really do appreciate all the wisdom that you brought to the table, and thank you for sharing your perspective and seriously, thank you very much. And it's good to have you back on Twitch, Doc Fox. It's good to have you back. Thank you for being back. And for those of you who are going to stick around, we are going to do a little bit of a raid. We're going to go and say hi to another streamer. Before we get started with that, though, we're going to do a little bit of a wrap up. So if y'all want to stick around for it, we're gonna get started with that right now. Bye, Casual. Bye, Seto. Bye, friends in chat. See y'all next time. We will catch you later, Doc Fox. You be well out there.
Watch your
So I'm going to start that. I'm going to start that wrap up right now. Thanks for streaming in chatting today. Of course, Dr. Captain, sir. Thanks for being a part of it. I really truly love doing this. So it is no effort whatsoever.
Thanking everyone.
Love you all. The love is mutual.
First
Spots.
and
Thank
foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here now or whom have passed through. You are the heart and soul of Twitch. Never change.
Never change. Thank you for
A
lurking.
special thank you to our active patrons for this month: George Smiley Face, Thorulf, Norgmang, Kilton
Thanks for
Ninja,
streaming.
TBD Gamer,
No worries. Thank you. Thank you, Ryan, for being here.
Thank you all so much for supporting every
And
endeavor
George,
Setolyx
Thorulf,
points
Dorg,
his attention toward.
Kilted Ninja, TBD, McKJ. Thank you all for
A
supporting me over
special
on
thank you
Patreon
to
as
the
well.
lovely streamer who decided to raid our channel. Thank you, Mixed Source Studio.
And Mixed Source, thank you for the
raiding
raid
with two
today.
lovely people. Thank you so much for raiding the Seto stream. You are an amazing, beautiful person. Now to thank the fantastic, amazing gifter. Niche Penguin gave a sub to Protspard. Seriously.
Niche
you're
Penguin,
fantastic
thank you.
beyond
Thank you
words.
very much, Niche Penguin.
Thank you for the truly above and beyond support, and for bringing the joy and surprise of a gift sub to our friends, old and new. Time to thank our brand new subscribers: Niche Penguin, 1 month, Sovars,
And
1
Niche,
month.
thank you for the subscription as
Thank you
well.
all
And
so much
Sovars,
for
thank you very
subscribing
much.
now. You are all amazing legends, and you are tremendously appreciated. Time to thank our lovely chatters: Norgmang, Flux Streams, Thorulf,
And of
Shako
course our
Gamma,
chatters.
Casualix, Mr. E836, Chungboy, Aziga, Seubix, Odin 9009, Master Solid, Thindle, The Iron Shark, Temptic 404, Carney, Patty Max Knickknacks, Papa Joe
I like that
TSM,
emote code
Big
space.
Fan
That's
Killer,
great.
Dragonborn, TBD Gamer, Agon, Lurks, Shiny Games, Twitch Guy 2, Half Moon, Decidius, Ray Lilimia, Turning Cog, GB, Buoya Grandma.
Thanks for stream. No problem, Ray
Spec
Vega.
Penguoff,
Thanks for being a
Ryan
part of it.
Hawkins, Diedrich 87, Vetteriet Shark, The Spots, Pabloskad, Will FM, Retro Spark, This Guy NZ, Fanny Slam, Code Space, Try Something Dev, Doc Fox, Jason Compaterman, Speedy, Paxolotl, Niche Penguin, Lion Master, Goddo Engine Official, Beags, Mixed Source Studio.
Oh, that's right.
Jonathan
Fucking
Carrot,
Nat swung by
Driver
today.
2K4, Russian Spy, Mimagatron, Good XP, Dax 42, Mzongpik, Moldram, Carrator.
I gotta fix that. Mr. Zombie UK.
Hunter, Vortex of Purple, Ray Vega, Flavia Skid, Basie, Dare Marcus, Tomatoes Cannot Be Trusted, Bloody Valve, Rawmen 602, Gizmo Puglife, Sovars, Yarkan Cheers.
It's beyond fixing.
23, Protspard, Broski Yasurski 777, Farter Man 4, Burger Wheel, Scott.
Oh, that's right.
123. Thank you all so very
The
much for chatting with
Banovator.
us now, being kind, and for being you. Hey, if you've enjoyed the banter, and want to experience more of my wit, consider swinging back sometime, and becoming a Cetacorp trademark symbol intern by hitting that follow button. If you're feeling extra generous, you can support the stream financially through Stream Lemons, Cheers, subscriptions, or even Patreon. Your support keeps this show on the road.
It literally does. Without y'all's
Finally,
support, I wouldn't be able to
inspire
do
you
this.
all, I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the Internet. Persistence and determination remain unparalleled in overcoming OBS tackles.
OBS tackles.
Genius and education pale in comparison to the power of perseverance.
Oh, ain't that the
The
truth?
timeless mantra press on continues to be the beacon of hope for humanity, guiding us through challenges.
Absolutely. And I think especially after today's kind of realms of conversation, I think it's definitely important to remember you gotta press on. You gotta keep working on yourself, working on the things that you love doing, or learning to love the things that you hate doing a little bit sometimes. But that will be it. That will be it for me today. I am so mentally toast. I'm absolutely mentally fried. OBS does have tackles to overcome for sure. It's true. It's true. So although that will be the end of it for us here today, I want to go and say hi to someone new. Someone that we bumped to, or I bumped into as the result of a raid chain. And they are currently working in the Godot engine. They are working on a game for the Ludum Dare, I believe. So if you'd like to come and say hi with me, we're gonna go and say hi to Big Boy Games Official. Seems like a really nice guy. I don't know much about him yet, but I did get the opportunity to kind of hear him conversating with people, and he seems like a chill fella. So we're gonna go and say hi. So if you'd like to join me, all you got to do is stick around for a little bit, and you'll be gently whisked away over to Big Boy Games Official. And of course, if you're not into that, then all you got to do is hit that exit raid button, and you'll be finding your own entertainment for yourself. But I wish you the absolute best. Thank you again so much for hanging out with me today, and for to those of you who were adding additional emotional support during the conversation we were having earlier. Thank you for doing so. And we'll be back. We'll be back before you know it. Let's see. Hopefully they're not wrapping up.
Drink water.
But we'll go and say hi. But either way, I will drink some water. I already did.
Actually, I believe
Encyclopedia Britannica seems like a good read. Catch you later, Chooms. Yes, we'll catch you later, Turning Cog. Thanks for swinging through today. And I will definitely rest well, Basie. Thank you very much. All right, y'all. Take good care of yourselves. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. Put the work in for yourself. I assure you it is absolutely worth it. And with a hungry stomach, a happy heart, and a very, very, very tired brain, I say to you all, I'll catch you later. And I wish you the best. We'll see you next time. Catch you later. Bye-bye. See ya. See ya.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.